Hello. How are you doing this fine day? Who is going to be the first one who will scream skill? In 3, 2, Alex is the first one. Alex, oh, skill! I see you, Alex. Greetings. Greetings, fellas. I hope you are feeling very, very, very well. Okay, hear me out, you sexy, magnificent mother truckers. Today, what we are doing, we are rerating the tanks, right? I was delaying it as much as I physically and possibly could, and enough of hiding from this. What have I done? I selected all tanks as priority tanks, and pretty much we have requests as well. So for example, you want to see me rerating key 91, click on the channel points, right? And for 400,000 channel points, I will play with the tank instantly to rerate it fully. Does it make sense? Hopefully it does. So yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Let me check it out. Meanwhile, Bull Spirit, thank you very much for 4 months. I appreciate you, sexy beast. Thank you. Thank you very much. Rerating request tier 10 only. Rerating one tank until I will rerate it. Hip hip hooray. You paused redemption rewards of this type are not currently available for viewers. How to understand this? Why did I pause it? Do we have a request already or what? We do not have a request. Huh. Why it doesn't work? You paused redemption. I don't want to pause the redemption. Cooldown and limits. Yes, we need to have cooldown.
Oh, yeah.
Give me a second. Yes, you need to have a text. Okay, if I would, let's say, 2 redemption save. Can you check it out? Does it work now? Mich, how are you doing? Thank you very much for 39 months of support. Thank you, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you think they will add tier 11 in the O server time will show it all? Who knows, my man? Your guess is as good as mine. Hello, King Baboon. Mods and chat, greetings. Still nothing. Huh, that's very interesting. That's very interesting. Ignoram Bus, thank you very much for 21 months of support. Another month added to the total. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Give me a second. Let me figure out what have I done wrong over there. You paused the... okay, manage or unpause requests. If I would click here, okay. Ah, this is paused over there. Okay, if I would click here, pause redemptions. No, I don't want to pause redemptions. Now it should work. Now it should work. Now it should work. Everything is okay. Now it should work. Now it should work for sure. Oh, yoptararai. Honey, cow tier 7, can you read? Kurva! Rejected. Okay, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Very, very nice. Big Yellow Banana, how are you doing this fine day? Hello, Skilato, I found your business trip. You go to the Hollywood with Katita. Hollywood with Katita. Is it, how is that cat called? I forgot. I think I know exactly which cat you are talking about. Yeah. Old Kitty, I know, my man. I know. I'm very familiar with this channel. Prisoner 705A it is. Let's see 705A. It will take a second until we will check it out. We will check out the crew skills. We will check out the field modifications. It's going to be a proper job. But I think it is going to be good. How's the gun VK similar to Panzer? Is it worth grinding the Clan Wars tanks? All those it's not worth it. It depends on you. Some people do enjoy Clan Wars in the end of the day, and some people hate it. So it very much depends, my my man. It very much depends. Skill. Vato Zan, stop screaming on me. Third mark of excellence on XM. Congratulations, my man. Absolutely glorious and absolutely amazing. Good job. I was so excited. I typed so fast. I noticed, honey. I noticed excitement to the maximum. Also, Anatars G. Thank you very much for super generous 5 gifted. I appreciate you, sir, and I hope I am worth it. Thank you very much. Or all Kuliva flowers in the chat for you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fellas, you know what to do. Kurva flowers in the chat for Anatas G. Ever played Manticore to get the stinker? Yes, I have gotten gold and silver ranks. Yes, sir, I have gotten gold and silver ranks. Okay, let's see what we can do over there. Yopter, right. Pterosaur, thank you very much for 3 months of support. G650 driver is coming with 1,000 bits. You sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you. And Mgus coming with 13 gifted. Why 13? What is a weird... What is this weird number? Mgos, do you want to explain yourself? And obviously, thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you and I hope I am worth it. Fellas, you know what to do. Kuliva flowers in the chat for Mgos. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Hi, man. What number on your DBV? Okay, I can tell you the story. I forgot about it. I kid you not, I forgot about it. I remembered it. Well, actually, my girlfriend reminded it to me at the midnight, so I have non-numbered version. I forgot. I literally forgot, fellas. I forgot. It is your birthday? Oh, it is my birthday, 13 Mgus, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. I knew it. You would never forget it. Thank you. Also, now amazing player. Thank you very much for 29 months of support. Hello. Yesterday was very nice evening. Did you both be on the both accounts? Yes, I did. Both of them are without numbers because I forgot to... I forgot. I hear there was a shitstorm. I hear that Wargaming messed up the things completely. I'm aware of that, but that's all I can say. Alquard, thank you very much for 6 months. I appreciate you, my man. Congratulations. What's the flying F did I said? I'm reading another message already and he's saying that he got 260 today. Congratulations with the 260. And Alquar, thank you very much for 6 months. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yesterday, in my opinion, most hated 8 hours they were gaming. I joined the game. I played one battle. I couldn't play again with the same time because my resources were syncing with Wargaming server and I couldn't repair the tank until credits were synced. I think they shouldn't put the new stuff into the game if they cannot preserve the normal functionality of existing features. My man, all I can say, I am with you. I hear that and I was thinking yesterday, whenever I read all this drama and all those stuffs, I was thinking, oh, I'm glad I'm not streaming because you know what is happening whenever something goes wrong in the game? Streamers are the punching bags, you know? People are thinking that streamers are owning Wargaming and it's our job. It's not our job, you know? We are players like you are. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. And what can I say? Not the first time, not the last time. You think this is the biggest fuck up? Wait. Time will show you more features, you know? Gen Dayan, thank you very much for gifting 3 subs. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you, my man. Salty George, thank you very much for 16. Good luck with 800 Alpha Gaming. Thank you very much. But it's not how we are going to do the things. We are rating tier 10 tanks. That's what we are doing. Also, J. Kim, thank you very much for 49 months as well. Thank you very much. This tried like 2 hours to get the tank with a number. I can imagine that, my man. I definitely can imagine that. I can imagine that, my man. Okay. I can imagine that. Spotting is relevant, so we are going like this, okay? And we are checking all skills. We are checking pretty much everything, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We are checking pretty much everything. This is going to be nuts and this is going to be absolutely amazing. I can promise you that amount of the job that we have at this point is pretty bloody crazy. I prefer controlled impact before off-road driving. This is what I prefer. And this is a weird one. I don't mind ammo tuning, but I think it should be one of the last skills. I think this is the proper way to do the things. What lovely skill? Give me a second. We are playing on the L1, my man. We are playing on the L1. I assume you are going to rerate Jeffs now. I am not going to be rerating Jeffs. At this point, it is not what I'm looking for, you know? This is not what I'm looking for. Accuracy for sure. View range for sure. Okay, this is hard one. Stun duration, crew protection from injuries. I mean, I would go for this most likely.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Internal module durability repair speed. This is kind of irrelevant, with all honesty. This is definitely this, but over there, both of the ways could work, so for now I'm not going to overthink this. Holy Death, thank you very much for 17. Hi, hello all my lovely people, and of course all hail to Baboon Skill. Greetings, my man. I hope you are doing very, very well.
Yeah.
Delachi, thank you very much for 23 months. I appreciate you. Pop the champagne one more to 2 years. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I was mad in the night. I spent 22 bonds and 100 euros for DBV. I have no doubts whatsoever, and especially if the offer was stuck for you, I would be mad as well. Nhiklo, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. And G650 is coming with another 5 gifted. G650, you are spoiling me, my man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Hello, Skill. How is your day? Pretty good, my man. Thank you. I cannot complain. Everything is looking okay. Everything is Gucci. How was yesterday day? To be completely honest with you, I haven't gamed yesterday, with all honesty. I have done the YouTube video and that's it. That's all I have done yesterday. Okay, I need another index here. Yesterday, I was completely out. Out. Heavy. USSR. We are preparing for this. And every tank will take that much time, fellas. It is going to be quite a journey, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be quite a journey. Okay, we have 2 builds. We have one build like this, which I stand for. I like this build. And the second build is more accuracy build, which is also okay for open maps that could work very, very well, right? I like the builds of this tank. I like everything about it. Yep. Now, ratings. Let's see how this tank is looking like, right? Did I miss something? Lamat, where are you? Where is your message? Give me a second. What did I miss?
Oh, yeah.
I do not see what did I miss. Uber Muppet, thank you very much for tier 3 and 26 months. Thank you, I appreciate you. On my 3rd year, can't believe it. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you, my man. Also, Cadaver, thank you very much for 8 months as well. Wish me luck tonight. Marmaid at my pub set me up on blind date with her mom. Barmaid. Holy bananas. G650. You will win here like there is no tomorrow, my man. I can tell you that much. You are winning easily. How many games before tank is rated? Everything is depending on me. Do I feel happy with my ratings or not? So yeah. What is your average win ratio? On my main account 64, on my tryhard account 67 or something like this. Any more spots left on some clans? Exclamation mark clan for more information, sir. Here is the score what I got with my brother in Prokhorovka. 9.9 thousand damage. Congratulations. And 16,000 assisting damage your brother has. Woo! My man, that is very impressive stuff. Congratulations. That is absolutely amazing. Also, hi folks on the YouTube. I hope you are doing very, very well. I apologize. There is no chat for a YouTube, but our goal is to rerate the tanks, right? So pretty much all the tanks will be rated on the index, and obviously we are starting with a tier 10, and we have a very first request, which is Object 705, right? If you are into the chatting, Twitch is the place to be because I'm reading the chat over there. That being said, let's start our journey and let's enjoy ourselves. Object 705, hey, let's go. Greetings, you amazing guy. I had 3 exams this week, so I was studying all day, but it was worth it. Now I'm here to chill out. I hope you are fine as well. I am feeling very, very, very good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I am feeling pretty good. I cannot complain, honestly. I just cannot complain. Everything goes pretty well for me. And congratulations for passing exams, my man. Does it show how many people are on the YouTube? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Type exclamation mark extra and you can see everything yourself, right? It is an extra YouTube channel. And if you are not aware of the extra YouTube channel, feel free to subscribe. It's free, right? It is a Soviet tank, a beautiful banana out of 10. It is a good tank. I don't think there is a lot of changes that we need to do with this vehicle. Psychno, thank you very much for 3 years. I appreciate you. Thank you. I do not have a number on DBV. I forgot about the auction. I forgot about it. So I do not have number. I have the tank, but I don't have camo. So yeah. Who can help me with one free VIP day? There are some things like 1 day free VIP day. Doesn't work this way, my man. By the way, YouTube thumbnail is crazy. Good, my man. Very good. Very, very, very good. Okay, let's try to focus on the game. This is going to be an interesting one. Did you bought it on 100 Mark of Excellence account? Yes. I bought it on the both accounts. I paid in blueprints and free experience to get the best value. Or should I say value? Are there some DBVs left? Today there were 20,000 DBVs left, sir. Congratulations, Regush. Congratulations. Very, very, very good. Did you get a number on the both accounts? No, I did not get a number on any accounts because I forgot about it. I bought the tank whenever there were 30,000 tanks left. I just forgot. No one just asked, no need for that. No one will slap the living crap out of you with a ban, please. Our mods are just extremely generous, you know? Our mods are very, very generous. What they can do, you know, they can give buns or bananas, however you would call them. For example, Andre is waiting around the corner like a bloody grille. Like this until he could slap someone, I'm telling you. Madness, my man, madness. Madness.
Oh,
Fellas, if you would need to rate Object 705A, how would you rate it in the stars? 3 being average, 3.5 being above average, 4 being good, 4.5 being almost excellent, and 5 being excellent. Besas, thank you very much for 22, I appreciate you. Also, Starfall, thank you very much for 14. My nickname used to be Nightmare, but I found it a bit too long, so I changed it so you can pronounce my name quicker. Starfall, beautiful, I like it. I like it. Okay, many folks are rating the tank between 4 and 3. Okay. For me, I think this is kind of idiot-proof tank. I don't think it is a very hard tank to play with, okay? Being 100% honest with you. I don't think it is a very hard tank to play with. I think alpha damage is doing wonders. I think armor is doing wonders on this vehicle as well. That is very, very, very good, right? So beginner friendliness should be very high on this tank overall. Alpha damage, blah, blah, blah. You know, you can side scrap, everything is completely fine. And let's get real, it is pretty hard to eliminate this mother trucker whenever he is playing hold down, right? Gun handling, I think gun handling, we are talking about the tier 10 standards, plus on top of that we are looking into the alpha damage, right? The gun handling of this vehicle is far away from being ideal, okay? The gun handling should be low, in my opinion. Alex, thank you very much for 1 year, I appreciate you, my man, thank you. Gun is a stinky pooper, I agree. I think gun is a stinky pooper indeed. I think the gun is stinky pooper, but it's not the hardest tank to play with, right? Turret backward, yeah, this is a rear mounted turret indeed. This is a rear mounted turret tank indeed, sir. Gun is okay for me, not great, not terrible. 2.5 out of 3. Okay, I see. I mean, the alpha damage of this mother trucker is pretty high, right? So we need to keep this in mind. We need to keep this in mind, fellas. 3 for me, it can work. Gun is 3, damage makes up for it. I think 3 is too kind. For me personally, I think cheers to the tourists. Fellas, I appreciate every and each tourist of the world of tanks, you know? This is absolutely glorious. Tourists of the world of tanks are absolutely amazing. And you may scream on the tourists, and I love tourists. How about that? Tourists deserve some love, okay? I think tourists are absolutely glorious. I don't mind. Enjoy the stream. I need to finish your UDES 303 video. That tank surprised me in a very positive way, my man. That tank surprised me in a very positive way. I can tell you that much. I don't really mind. I'm going through the middle of the field. It is a good tank. I don't think that this tank is bad. Especially for a newer player. Man, this tank slaps. Man, this tank slaps. For a new player, this is a bread and butter. At least in my opinion. Holding W power of 705. Yeah, in a way. But the cannon sucks. I'm with you. The gun accuracy is far away from being ideal, and I'm not going to be rating the gun handling good on this tank. I can tell you that much. The gun isn't going to get a good rating. I remember my experience with the tank. I know. I mean, we are using the standard equipment and we are hitting our shots like there is no tomorrow, right? Everything looks okay in this game. Everything looks okay in this game. Beautiful. If the gun would behave like this all the time, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, the tank gun would be solid 4, but, you know. Yeah. Army Guy, thank you very much for 25 months. I appreciate you. Good morning, King. Great to see you. It's my pleasure and honor to be back. I'm super excited. Can you see that I'm excited? Can you? John Dice again. Thank you very much for 53. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Egg Tuna already streaming. Greetings. Don't get used for this, fellas. Don't get used for this. High Skill, can you please advise me about the situation yesterday? I attended by DBV, and I ended up without the resources and without the tank. Progress bar is 0 as well. You can please advise about this. What I should do? I know exactly what you should do. Wait a second. Do I have copy-paste over there? Nope. This is not the thing. Give me a second. Give me a second. We need to pin this message. We need to pin this message. Wait a second, I'm not sharing the screen. I'm not sharing the screen. Good, before I leaked shit. Okay, actually this is a bit too much. Wait a second, maybe I can do like this. Can do like this. Give me a second. This is Wargaming answer. Okay. Here you go. Pin message. Here you go. The message is going to be pinned at this point and you can read this, right? This is how the things are looking like. This is what Wargaming said. I am aware of the issue, trust me. It was hard not to be aware. Whenever I checked out the messages yesterday at the midnight, I had like 30 messages of the people. I know. Yursogi, thank you very much for tier 2 and for 2 years of support. Hello, Skill, you sexy beast. Good luck, have fun. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. Also, Pz.Kpfw, thank you very much for 4 months. Good day, Skill, great battles, awesome live. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. Also, Prosto Last, thank you very much for 2 years. Wow, it's already 2 years. Love you, man. Thank you for what you are doing. It's my pleasure and my honor, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you. Thank you. Tank overall, 3.8 gun handling, 2.8 armor, 4.5 beginner friendliness, 4, I would say. Soviet tank lover, very, very nice. Oh, and once again, Soviet tank lover, you are out of the ratings, because ratings is either 1, either 1.5, either 2, either 2.5, either 3, either 3.5, but I get the point, my man. Okay. 5.1 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. First game was very nice. Let's go. Let's keep it up. Process Marine, thank you very much for 17 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello, sexy skill. I had my best game with DBV so far. Camping at the castle was fun. 5.3 thousand damage, my man. Keep it up and congratulations. Congratulations, my man. Excellent. 3 games each. Was it? I can play more, I can play less. It depends. It depends, do I know how to raid the tank or I don't. I don't feel like this tank is hard to raid. I think this is like very, very, very easy tank to raid overall. I feel like this is easy tank to raid, but we'll see. Let's play a couple of more games and then we will see, okay? Is this tank noob friendly? In my opinion, it is. In my opinion, it is noob friendly tank. Rating tanks DBV spam is going to be a problem. There is no problem whatsoever. It doesn't really matter. I can have all enemies DBV. It's irrelevant. You know, there is no such a thing as... Think about it in this way. Matchmaking is an issue on its own, you know, 5 to 15 simulators, or actually 3 to 15 simulators. It's just how the game looks like nowadays, right? So if we would start paying attention to the matchmaking, it would be madness, to be fair with you. So yeah. Zantax, greetings. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for 43 months of support. Thanks for your work, my king. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I appreciate you. Bled, the C1 Honda. Any place, anytime. Thank you very much for 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, sir. Hey, Skill, do you have contact from support ticket? Pretty please. I have contacts of certain Wargaming employees, but I don't really think they are going to help you with that. What you need to do, you need to submit ticket if you have any problems with the auction or however it is called, right? Please keep this in mind. I don't really think they are going to be looking into the individual cases. Just explain the situation that your resources disappeared if that's the thing, and they should help you. How are you doing? I'm solid banana out of 10. Thank you very much. Thank you. I am feeling very, very good. I am feeling very, very good. I hope you can say the same thing. Yesterday was madness, 9 DBV per side, it was disgusting. Oh, I have no doubts whatsoever, but that's to be expected. What do you expect by producing 100,000 tanks into matchmaking? What do you expect? The bloody fluffy bunnies? Sure, matchmaking will be crazy. Sure, matchmaking will be crazy. The gun is treating me very well, by the way. Why use CC account for testing tanks out of curiosity? So every and each tank will have the same conditions. Max crew is important. You know, every and each tank will have the same conditions. Doesn't make sense because I can do that on the main account. It would be more beneficial for me, right? But I want to be as fair as I physically and possibly can. And I have a memories about one or another tank as well, right? I have definitely memories about one or another tank, so all I need to do, I need to remember the shit, right? That's all I need to do. I need to remember the shit. Yesterday evening, I had a battle with 13 tank destroyers per team. Yeah, not a big surprise. Think about the medium missions. Think about the medium missions. If you are stuck on the medium mission, or Yopter, right? How good that would be. Right? Right. How many resources people have? Gazillion. My man, this is an old game. The economy isn't brand new of the game, right? The economy is old. So we have gazillionaires in the matchmaking, right? Or in the game. It doesn't bother me. I'm not feeling surprised. Oh my bananas, how people have so many resources. You would be surprised how many end game players do we have overall, right? You would be surprised. You would be surprised, my man. I do not complain about this. I think we played well and everything is okay. We could see the question marks with a gun, definitely. We could definitely see the question marks with a gun, but other than that, it is completely fine. I can't complain. But yeah, you're right, DBV is a hard work. You need to play aggressively with it. It's not about playing aggressively with it. It's just a hard tank to play with. Whenever you are playing with a paper tank, it can be very difficult, you know? So yeah, I thought people would spend all the resources because tank is mediocre. I was wrong. The tank isn't mediocre. I think the tank is very solid. I think that the tank is very close to the Grille level. That's what I would say. So yeah, did you get the BB number? No, I do not have a number. I forgot to tune in when auction started. I just forgot. Call me stupid. Anyways, 4.1 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. We are feeling all right with that. We cannot complain about this, and 43,000 minus. We are gaming. We are gaming. Nice tank, honestly. Nice tank. Hello, King. Happy to see you. How was your day yesterday? It was very, very good. It was chill day. Yesterday, I went to the dentist to do the hygiene for a teeth, right? After that, we went, we hanged out with Vivi quite a bit. After that, we came back home and we were chilling doing fuck all, you know? And today, day is completely different. Today, we are working our buttholes off. Is it better than Grille DBV? A lot of folks can say that it is. Probably a lot of folks can say that it is. I got 13,000 number on DVB. Congratulations. I got 2,000. Very nice. I got 4,000 on the tank. Excellent. Congratulations. Malte, thank you very much for 13 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I saw Vienna Schnitzel photo. Number 5 was Giga. Yum, 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 yum. Man, it is... Vienna has pretty bloody good food, okay? I can tell you that much. Hey, Skill, I got number 46,000. Beautiful. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Are there still DBV tanks left? Yes, sir. There are some DBV tanks left. How was your week in Austria? It was very, very good. Thank you. I saw plenty of the schnitzels, but not enough. Kaiser Schmarna. What is that? What is that, my man? I think it is a good tank, fellas. I would keep this tank as a 4 stars, to be fair with you. I would keep this tank as a 4 stars. Smash it pancakes. I don't really think I even had one, to be fair with you. I got 580 number. Congratulations. Congratulations, my man. Enjoy your number. Okay, not much what I can change about that. I got penetrated straight into the track. What can you do? It's okay. We have all time, fellas. You don't need to shit our pants. We are feeling completely fine.
Oh, yeah.
Huh. Kind of want to make pressure here. 4 stars out of 5 more likely. We'll see. Hello. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. DVB number 340. Congratulations, my man. Good job. Since we overpaid for a tank, I'm glad to get camo for free-ish. The number is meh. I mean, yesterday I was thinking, oh, cool, my camo, but to be fair with you, fuck it. What can you do? Cry every time, right? That was my fault. I forgot it myself, so, you know, I cannot complain about that. That is my responsibility. Okay, doesn't really matter. Not happy about that. Not happy about that. And I effed up my mate as well. Blood. Ay. Definitely too aggressive play from my side. Definitely too aggressive. Cool. Step by step, little by little. Step by step, little by little. I mean, it is a powerhouse. You can say whatever you want. It is not a bad tank. You can do some crazy shit with it. And it is definitely far away from being a hard tank to play with as well. Sure, you need to have quite a bit of the hits and whatnot. I am very deep into thinking how to raid this tank, you know? I recommend trying concentration armor and improved aiming instead of stabilizer. Prefer all-terrain suspension field mode since while adding side scrap doesn't help too much. This is I hit most of the shots. It is fast 40-50 kilometers on the super heavy. Honestly, only thing I wish for what I play with the tank is a bit better gun dispersion. 5 out of 5 for me. I respect that. Thank you very much for sharing your thoughts. Skill can opener or 705. I think most likely can opener is a better tank. Hi Skill, hi everyone, greetings Prolo. Greetings.
Oh, yeah.
Falterman, thank you very much for 80 months. Thank you very much. Hi Skill, hi chat, Eddie, what's up? I mean, if I go in front, I die. If I go in front, I die.
Oh, yeah.
If I go in front, I die. What can I do? And there's a chance that that dirty clicker will click the living crap out of me. Plus, on top of that, they can load high explosive as well. They definitely can. Speaking about high explosives. Just Nikos, thank you very much for 7 months. Hi Baboon King, welcome. I am back to watch your gameplay. Greetings, my man. I hope you are doing real good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hopefully I can entertain you well. Pam pam pam. Good, 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 good. Good morning, Ermach. What's up, my man? I hope you are doing real good. It is okay. It is okay. How are your randoms going? Solid banana out of 10. We are just starting our re-ratings. We are just starting our re-ratings, fellas. So everything is completely fine. We're enjoying ourselves. I think I made up my mind with the tank ratings. You missed my greetings. How dare I? What an asshole I am. Please forgive me. How would you compare this tank against the 60DP? Two different tanks, different playstyles. For example, this tank is a king of side scrapping compared with the 60DP, but 60DP will play significantly better hold down, right? Although gun handling, I think of the 60DP is definitely more disgusting than this tank is, right? So yeah, we are just starting to rate, fellas. 705A is the first tank, which we are rating. Also, you will be able to request the tanks to rate, right? If you have channel points, it's your time to shine. You can simply request the tank via the channel points, right? Mediums or heavies, everything, everything. Hi, Skill, this is the first tank you play today? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How does DBV compare to the S-Fuck? Those are two different tanks, two different tiers, right? We need to keep this in mind. M. Ludi, thank you very much for 3 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Also, Commodore Buttface, what a beautiful name. Thank you very much for 50. Good evening, skill mods and chat. Spank those enemies. Oh, with a pleasure. With a pleasure. With a pleasure. Skill had a good teacher in the lowering resources. Correct, correct. Correct. I took inspiration from Wargaming, fellas. I took the inspiration from Wargaming. 60p will be 4 stars for sure. I am thinking the same thing. I don't think it's 4.5, but I think this tank has its place, honestly. I truly think so. Smart, thank you. Thank you very much, fellas. Thank you. Good morning from USA. Happy Friday. Have a great weekend. Likewise, Revan. Likewise. Hey, Skill, how are you doing? I wasn't around for some time. Very busy. I just got a gift sub, so I came to say thanks. Congratulations for the gifted sub, my man. Good job. Can we vote after you finish rating? I will make one slot for a next tank, and this is how the things are going to look like. Yes. 4,000 damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage, second class, steel wall, Spartan. That was chill experience, honestly speaking. It was very, very chill experience. Now, looking into this tank rating overall, hear me out. Lurker, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, are you here?
Oh.
Are you here, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker? Cranks Day Ulfson, thank you very much for 29 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're amazing. Thank you very much, my man. How's Object? We will play with Object and we will see. Lurker isn't here, it's okay. I can whisper him ratings. Thank you, Andre. Let's do this. Okay, so at this point, Object 705A is rated 4 stars overall. I do not really want to change the rating. I think 4 stars is very fair for this tank, because let's get real. How many of you are struggling to penetrate this mother trucker whenever Object is playing either hold down or either side scrapping properly? This is a hard tank to deal with. It is a solid 4, plus on top of that big alpha damage, the bloody hits that can shred you. Yeah, it is a very, very strong tank. So what we are going to do, we are going to keep the overall rating 4. Overall rating 4. Armor effectiveness, we are comparing all tier 10s. It's not a tank destroyer, it's not a light tank, tier 10 in general, right? So at this point, armor is rated 4. I want to increase to 4.5. This is what I want to do, because this bitch is hard. This bitch is very, very, very hard to penetrate, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It truly is. It truly is hard mother trucker to penetrate. Look, you are side scrapping and we are talking about the 256 millimeters of penetration. Good bloody lug hitting this pixel over there. With the gold, even with the gold, it is bloody difficult, especially whenever you are blocking with a track, right? Depending on the angle. This is a very solid bitch, truly. It is a very solid bitch. So armor 4.5. Armor 4.5. Beginner friendliness, I want to leave it at 4 because I think it is quite simple to play for a beginner comparing to the alpha damage and comparing to the armor. But there is one bad thing, the gun depression. Gun depression sucks on this tank. It's -5 and it can be very difficult. So beginner friendliness we are leaving on 4. Now the other question, gun handling. Gun handling, we are comparing it with the tier 10 standards, right? Keep this in mind, and we are taking into account alpha damage. DPM is irrelevant. We don't give a shit about the DPM. We care about the gun handling and alpha damage. And honestly speaking, the gun isn't good, okay? It is not good. It is rated 2 stars, and I have a feeling that we are leaving it at 2 stars. I don't think it's average. I honestly don't think it's average. So I think it should be rated as 2. After that, we have ammo. We are leaving ammo the same speed. We are leaving the same ease of marking. We will take a look this off stream, but overall 4,200 to get mark of excellence. It is average. It's nothing too crazy, in my opinion. So yeah, that's it. That's it. Andre, sexy magnificent mother trucker, would you be able to... I am thinking about one thing. Should we add sentences now? Should we add sentences now or later on whenever I will be done? I mean, we could shoot 2 bunnies in the same shot, right? Fellas, if you made the tickets, don't expect to for Wargaming to respond instantly. Think about how many thousands of people have the issue like you do. Give it some time. I do not know how long it will take, but it will take some time, right? Okay. Andre, I think what we need to highlight is that it is extremely good tank at side scrapping. This is like a text, right? It is extremely good tank at side scrapping. Although some people can struggle with this vehicle just because the gun depression is -5, right? That's the most important thing to say. What would you say about this tank more, fellas? What would you say about this tank more? I'm curious. As a text form, what would you add more about this tank? The RP gun, it is visible in the ratings already. Not 5 armor. Is there a tank with a better armor? Yes, E3, for example. The rear turret, I mean, people can see it's rear turret. That's it. I think that's straight up, you know? Side scrapping beast. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Good for blocking missions. Could be used for blocking missions.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure not to over side scrap. Many people will do this. Another function is coming to the index for perfect side scrapping. Don't worry. We are working, my man. We are working. Las Vegas, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Coco Tulino, thank you very much for 47 months of support. I appreciate you. Perfect for a new players. We can add this. Extremely friendly for a new players. Andre, we can add this. Extremely friendly for a new players because of the alpha damage and because of the armor. That's good. That's good. Mobility isn't great of this tank. Milking the goat machine, thank you very much for tier 2 and for 72 months of support. I appreciate you. Good day, Skill. I hope you are fine. Nice to see you are rating. Very nice. I'm glad that you are enjoying it. Did you get the BV? Yes, without number because I forgot about it. Is it good for leading platoon group with good survivability and sacrificing from damage and focus team support? Sure, but that we could then we can write essay about the tank, which I do not want to do. I want to have couple of sentences. That's about it. So yeah, okay, done. Done. We are done with this vehicle. 705 rerated. Thank you very much. See you never. Now, let's go for other tank. Prisoner, I hope you enjoyed the gameplay and I hope you enjoyed seeing this tank in action. Now, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, there is your time to shine. You can request the other tank in the tier 10 if you have channel points. I refreshed the tank request. Click on the channel points. 452k. 452k it is. Understood. Say no more. Say no more. That is an interesting tank. This is an interesting tank. This is an interesting tank. Let me prepare it for battle.
Oh, yeah.
Let me prepare for a battle. Case, crew skills. This is going to be an interesting session, fellas. I can tell you that much. Repairs, brother in arms, recon, emergency coordination, sound detection. I think this is perfection for a heavy tank. Honestly, I think it's perfect. Situational of awareness, side by side, that's okay, and firefighting. Actually, this bitch is burning quite often, isn't it? Fellas, 452k is burning frontal, isn't it? I cannot remember that. I think it does. Red Spade, thank you very much for 26 months. Thank you. It does. Yes, it does. Okay, so first of all, we are taking firefighting after that side by side. Repairs, brother in arms, snapshot, deadeye, armor air, quick aiming. This is no-brainer, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Repairs, brother in arms, smooth ride, ramming, off-road, engineer. I like this setup of the skills, that's good. After that, repair, brother in arms, intuition, adrenaline rush, safe storage, and ammo tuning. I am okay with that as well. And if I remember this correctly, this tank can get ammo react relatively easily, right, as well. So we need to keep this in mind. Cool. Bam. Bam. Bam.
Oh, yeah.
Let's have like this. Actually, I could have one high explosive more, I would say. Okay, let's see. How is it called? 452k. I'm checking the index page. What did I suggested for? What I suggested for equipment? Okay. There is. Ooh, before that, we need to check this out. Red Caddy, greetings. Thank you very much for 5 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, mate. It is taking some time to get the stuff done here, but we are going to be okay. We need definitely this, and for this I was skipping on the previous tank if I'm not mistaken. But 2 kilometers forward speed. For now we are going to skip it, it's okay. Let's not overthink this too much. Bam. Bam. Spets. 0.18, yeah. Stabilizer would be very much appreciated. Let's go for a stabilizer. And for the other build, if the distance is very, very, very close, we could have a turbo. But do I want to have turbo on this mother trucker? We can check it out. Doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, skills are ready, field modifications are ready, everything is ready. By the way, this tank is rated 3 in the index page at this point. I think it can be rated better. I think it could be closer to the 4 stars, to be fair with you. Either 3.4, either 3.4 or 3.5 or 4, 1 out of 2. It could be 4. Indeed, it could be. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Wait a second, let's get rid of this because this notification will be annoying. Okay, good. You didn't pick up slot for upgrade field modifications. True, but I don't really think it makes that much of the difference. I mean, we can take firepower, whatever. Sure, we can take firepower. This is in the correct slot. Hip hip hooray, this is in correct slot. Good. Good, we can take that, right? Let's go. It could be 4 if they would buff it. I don't really think it needs to be buffed, to be completely honest with you. I sold 5 tier 10 tanks and all my consumables, bought 5,000 gold to get DBV because I really liked your video with the tank and I think the tank is nice. I can rebuy my old tanks later. That's fair point, I understand what you are saying. For a future references, if you have gazillion of the premium tanks, selling premium tanks is better deal for you because you are getting, instead of getting 30% interest loan, you are getting 10%. So this is for a future, right? Did you enjoy the trip to my home capital, Vienna? Is it bloodful, isn't it? It's very bloodful. Thank you very much, my man. How was the food? Absolutely amazing. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. This is not my first time in Vienna and I had a great time. Master Gunner, thank you very much for 15 months of support. High Skill, I hope you are having a good day. I have an excellent day. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. How are you doing, Sir Xen? Thank you very much. I'm doing very, very, very good. How are you doing yourself, my man? When will the site update for tanks after you are done rerating everything? Now we are going to be rerating them day by day. Day by day. This is a project which will... I think the tier 10s will be rerated hopefully in the next 10 days. So tier 10s we will be done, but we'll see. The biggest pain in the ass is going to be tier 8s, I can promise you that, because we have so many tier 8s, it's not even funny, it's crazy. It's not a reward tank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, it is assembly store tank. Have you ever been to Romania? Never, sir. Have never been to Romania. One day, I hope that I will. Saying hi from Egypt Scale. Greetings, my man. I hope you are doing very, very well. Also, speaking about the gun, 560 alpha damage. That's absolutely amazing. 560 alpha is a lot. 260 millimeters of penetration if you are loading gold, 320 penetration, and you have the same alpha damage, right? Saying hi from Desdonia, greetings. I don't really like the situation. What is your pattern? You pick tanks randomly? I pick tanks, community is picking the tanks. I am taking 400,000 channel points and community can pick whatever they want, right? So, I am going to rate every and each tank anyways, right? But community can pick the, how is it called, the order how to do that. Sadly, armor isn't existing on this tank. We will see, fellas, we will see. We have all time in the world of tanks, right? Do you think we will ever get all the assembly store tanks available for purchase? Hard to say, honestly. So far we didn't, but you know, at one point we didn't had the tier 9 premium tanks, now we do, so I would say it's matter of the time. You try sweets in Vienna. Greetings from Austria. Greetings, my man. I ate apple strudel as a dessert, banana strudel, some kind of pancake mixed with some stuff. Desserts were great, honestly. Desserts were great. Probably some chocolate pie as well that I can't remember. But I can tell you one thing, I'm in love with the apple strudels. Also, you can see the things on the Insta, some things what we ate. Type exclamation mark IG. That stands for Instagram, right? And you can see the pictures. The thing is, I felt like I do not want to play over there, to be fair with you, right?
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, not much what I can do about that. This tank could get 4 out of 5, only hull armor would be tiny touch better. We are testing the things, fellas. We have all time in the world of tanks, right? Bully, I have no clue what is that, honestly speaking. This tank has armor, but it's very situational. Yeah, but for a tier 10 standards, overall armor ain't bad, is it?
Oh, yeah.
You have missed the sub, I apologize. That's not intentional. That is not intentional. Give me a second. It's going to be a hard session for multitasking. Buddy pal, thank you very much for 32 months. I hope you enjoyed your holidays. Welcome back. Thank you very much. It was a business trip. It wasn't holidays, but soon we will have a proper holidays with a mod team. Or some people from the mod team, right? The most active folks. So yeah. Soon. In 2 weeks, exactly. So yeah, thank you very much. Pz, thank you very much for 22 months of support. I appreciate you. Yeah, Linho, thank you very much for 13 months. Greetings from the Germany. Greetings, my man. I hope you are very, very well. Master Gunner, thank you very much as well. If I miss the sub, just slap the living crap out of me, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes I need to get slapped. Bathtub stream, when we checked, we did the diligence already on the location. All we need to do, we need to order it. And I need to prepare a laptop with all functions such as OBS and whatnot. But the plan is for a 4th day of the week, we are going to have the bathtub stream, right? I think the system is going to be very, very chill. We are going to have a Q&A while I'm sitting in the bathtub, right? And not to risk to drop the laptop into the water. I would rather not to play World of Tanks at the time, right? But we are getting there. Probably next week is the bathtub stream. I'm 99% certain. Paytier, thank you very much for 26. I appreciate you. Would you like Igor to add Lithuania into the game? Lithuania has no tanks, so there is nothing to add. Spagach, thank you very much for 48 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Please use full 5 stars per category. There are to be 1-star tanks per category. Then you scale up rating better to us. Please use full 5 stars per category. That's what we have. That's what we have, my man, at this point. We are using the rating, which is 5 stars, and I can choose between 1 to 1.5 to 2 to 2.5 to 3 to 3.5. I hope that makes sense. Is this tank better than 780? I do not know. I do not know. What number did you get? I do not have a number. I forgot about the auction, sir. So I did not receive the number. Football Express, thank you very much for 3 years. I appreciate you, my man. 3 years of fun. And bitching at World of Tanks. Love it. Keep it going, my man. You won't get rid of me that easily. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm going to play Onslaught. I'm done with Onslaught. I reached what I needed to reach, which is 1 silver, 1 gold. I don't care about anything else. I have nothing to prove. I don't need to go to the champion or legends. I just don't care. And this game mode is making me hate the game. So instead of hating the game, I would do something else with my life, if you know what I mean. And silver is more than enough to get the stinker. So we are fine. Mule, thank you very much for 14 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Lurker, you sexy, magnificent mother trucker. Here we go. We start our journey. Blue Sky, thank you very much for 26. Good morning, Skill. I hope you're well. Thanks for the content. It's my pleasure and my honor. And thank you very much for very generous 26 months. Thank you. I decided not to get the BV. I don't think I'm going to like it. That's fair play. Also, Cabal Hash Hash, thank you very much for 8 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm tripping. Is there is a vote video on your YouTube fully or partially in Lithuanian? There isn't a single video which would be in Lithuanian language in the YouTube. There used to be a time back in 2016 when I streamed partially in Lithuanian language, partially in English, but that's about it. Oh my. Okay. Oh. 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 What a shithole. Oh. Oh, what a... bam! 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 800! It's completely fine. I could have expected that. I cannot complain about this. It was a poor play from my side. Honestly speaking, I had no bloody clue what to do in this game. I really did not want to play here. I really dislike this side. Plus on top of that, there is 3 artists. If I will push like this, I'm dead meat. If I push like this, I'm dead meat. Yeah, effect. It's okay. It happens for the best of us. In assembly store, you should be able to assemble previous assembly store tanks like Lion. Not everyone wants the newest tanks. I do not know what to say. You know, the whole point of all of this from assembly store tanks, this is a resource sink, right? So far we did not have any of the tanks from assembly store to be resold. What is the chance that we will have it resold? I personally think it's a matter of the time. You know, back in the day, turn the timer back 4 years. Did you ever expect to have a tier 9 premium tanks in the game? Did you? Did you? You didn't, right? And whatever, 3 years ago or something, we started having those shitty ass tier 9 premium tanks. So same thing goes whenever the assembly store tanks will be resold again. At least in my opinion, right? When it will happen? Who knows? 2027, 2028, maybe 2030. Who knows, right? So yeah. Version 5 is in the Bond store. No, yes it is. I think it was a first assembly store tank. No, you are wrong. Version 5 was an assembly store tank. From assembly store tanks, we have 5 or 6 vehicles, and none of them were sold outside assembly store. No one. Okay, that's what we have. We need to accept this. Better luck next time. Next, it's okay. Buffer Overrun, thank you very much for 75. I miss the Lithuanian language streams, my man, thank you. Also, Acid Well Played, thank you very much for 8 months. Cabal Hash Hash Hash, thank you very much for 8 months. And Blue Sky for 26, thank you. I hope I did not miss any of you fellas. I hope so. I hope so. You know what? I want to check out how the gun handling would feel this way, okay? That's what I want to check out. Honest question, you guys calling for all the assembly store tanks. Which one you are willing to get the most? Which one you miss the most, please? Oh, that's the answer for a stream. I have all of them. Is it a new tank as well? This is assembly store tank, sir. It's not a new tank. It is not a new tank, sir. Returning player after 2 years. Here, your videos and website really helping me to catch up. Thank you, and have a good stream. Thank you very much, Boulder, and welcome back to the World of Tanks. Hopefully World of Tanks will treat you well. And welcome back, my man. Hopefully World of Tanks will treat you well. Because this game can be, you know, your best friend and the bitch which is going to slap you the most, so. And you know, our goal now is to rerate every and each tank. Including lower tier shits as well. It's going to be an interesting one. Yes, you will see me playing tier 1. I'm not even joking. You will see me playing the tier 1s. When the time will come, right? So, whew. I hope you're doing well. I have a question. At what level do you think the mark of excellence will stabilize on DBV? Currently, it's very high. I have no bloody clue. I honestly have no bloody clue. Maybe 2 weeks or something like this. Pickrat, greetings. Thank you very much for 1 year. I appreciate you. High skill which equipment part makes sense to take? Probably something that you cannot buy right. Turbo? Probably yes. Either, I would say either turbo or either hardening if you cannot buy hardening, or the one which is the most expensive. Can't remember, can you buy hardening nowadays or you can't? Can't remember that.
Oh, yeah.
Gandayan, greetings, my man. Thank you very much for extremely generous 3 gifted. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Fellas, you know what to do. Kuliva flowers in the chat for the sweet, magnificent mother trucker. What a beautiful name, Mr. Pz.Kpfw. Do you think Bondi RM is worth it? I think it has niche uses, but it's not the first go-to equipment, at least for me. But that's only me. I don't like it. I'm struggling with this tank. But I've always been struggling with this tank, to be completely honest with you. I hate the lower plate of this tank. I hate the lower plate of this vehicle. I'm having instantly flashbacks whenever I played with this tank for Mark of Excellence, and damn, I did not like it. I'm getting fucked like a whore. I'm getting fucked like a whore, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Can Opener is treating me like I would be his bitch. There is nothing what I can change about that. Yikes. Okay, I will need to get used for this tank. 3 games won't be enough for me to make it work. 3 games won't be enough to make this bitch work, fellas. Which is unfortunate, but I'm a big boy, I'm going to be okay. I need to check out armor profile of this tank as well, because I clearly forgot it. I clearly forgot it, fellas. Clearly forgot. Help.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's a struggle. That is a struggle. That is a struggle. I know I have plenty of the sniper schnitzels in the back. Oh, can opener. You like it like that? You like it like that? Okay. Bad pick. Okay, what I need to do, I need to check out how the armor is looking like. I forgot this tank completely. So, that being said, let's check it out, shall we? Let's check it out. Armor profile of this vehicle. 250 is pizda. 180. Okay. Okay. Side scrapping is no bueno with a tank because you have a weak shoulder. Playing frontally is no bueno because you are just simply getting fucked. You need to play hold down. This tank is hold down mother trucker. This tank is hold down mother trucker. That's what we need. I mean, I could potentially pick like this, but I cannot shoot myself, right? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to remember stuff like this. That's what I'm talking about. There are some tanks that I haven't played in a very long time, so that's good for me to remember myself. Vulkis, thank you very much for 41. Good afternoon, mate. Have a great stream. All the best to you and to your loved ones. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's going to be a fine day. Reverse side scrap, not even bothering. Not even bothering. There are plenty of the tanks that you can side scrap, that you can reverse side scrap, but usually it's pain in the ass to do so, and it's no bueno. New Chieftain OP tank. Honestly, you would be surprised how many people said that, right? Lurker, I understand the sarcasm. Very nice. Very nice. What tanks did you rate today? Only 705s. Only 705. Man, how is it going? Sorry, I dropped the sub for now. Relax, take it easy, my man. Money is tight. You need to secure yourself, first of all. That's the most important thing, and trust me, with sub or without sub, you are very, very much welcome here. So everything is Gucci. Hull armor is 2 out of 5. Turret is 3 out of 5. Gun handling is 3 to 5. DPM is 4 out of 5. DPM is irrelevant. I do not rate DPMs. DPM is the stat that people can check out in the game. It's irrelevant. Gun handling, we'll see. Turret armor, we are not rating turret armor. Hull armor, we are not rating hull armor, we are rating tank in general. I mean, I can go sub-levels, but that would be just simply silly, and all we would be doing, we would be rating sub-classes. I do not want to do that. No bueno. So yeah. Did you know that can open a stronger ever side scrapping on even ground than peeking forwards? Find out this on accident. Very, very nice. I mean, you can find the things easily via the whatever page you use for armor model, which could be index, exclamation mark index, right? Sadly, I didn't had any resources for this tank to get. I started playing then, but I tested on my friend's account, and I need to say I didn't like it, even though it's Soviet tank. I would rather play IS-4. This is my humble opinion. I respect that. I definitely respect that. Which number do you have? None. I did not receive the number because I forgot about it. I bought the tank in the middle of the night, and numbers were gone already. Yeah. One of three, which would you buy? AMX tier 10 light tank, TVP tier 10, or Baza 75? For me, it would be TVP, after that light tank, after that Baza, but that's only me. When I got 452, I played the first game in Malinovka. I went on top of the hill and I did 8.5 thousand damage, and I would done more if I hadn't run out of the shells. That was the best battle I ever had with this vehicle. From there, it was down the hill. I feel you, my man, I feel you. That's okay. I need to remember the stuff myself, fellas. I don't feel bad about having a bad game, so it's completely fine. It is okay. I used your page, of course, so Yopter, right, my man? What is your opinion about 257? I think it is pretty much noob hunter. People who are not good in the game, they do not know how to penetrate their tank, and it's amazing. Smart as what? Thank you very much for 29. Cheers, Mr. Baboon King. May you have blessed stream. Thank you very much. It's going to be nice. And Merry weekend to everyone in the chat. Likewise, my man, likewise. On Asia server, I got the tank as soon as I could. Maybe 20 seconds. 3,400 people beat me. Well, what can I say? Those 3,400 people are better customers than you are, my man. I'm disappointed. Mods are happy that you missed it. Thanks. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Skill, I just want to say thank you. I've been streaming for 5 weeks straight. You motivate me so much. Congratulations and keep it up. Laska, greetings. Looking forward for Caro. I don't mind Caro, believe me or not. So yeah. Well, team did let you down a big time, in my opinion, in the last match. I don't really mind. It's okay. I played like shit myself, so I cannot complain about that. Good afternoon. There is a question: how much damage you must done into FV to get a swanker? Why 8.2 thousand damage is not enough? Because it's not enough. It's not only about the damage you are getting aces, right? A lot of things are depending. Are you spotting for yourself? What tier you are shooting and what not, right? In other words, what I'm trying to say, damage is only one bit of the. Damage is only one bit of the score for a base experience. There is damage, there is skills, there is do you spot for yourself or someone else is spotting for you. There is plenty of the things, you know. In other words, not everything is so simple as you may think it is.
Oh, yeah.
Not everything is so simple, my man. I don't really mind. I can trade the living crap out of this bastard. The armor-wise, this tank sucks ass, okay? I really want to highlight this. I really dislike this tank armor. I truly dislike this tank armor. Lately we played with 705 and 705 felt so much better. So much better. By the way, we are dead. I hate this tank. Yeah, I'm dead meat. Doesn't really change anything, does it? Oi, 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 oi. I am getting the flashbacks of me marking this tank. I remember how much I hated it. Oi, 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 oi. This is going to be rough. This is going to be rough, fellas. Pale Wolf, greetings. Thank you very much for 36 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. No, I am sitting hold down, kind of. Good. Help! Yop-tararai! My ass! My ass! I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm dead. Still, doesn't change anything. I am getting into my head how much I hated this tank whenever it came into the game. I remember that. Anyways, Pale Wolf, thank you very much for 3 years. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Opinion on yesterday's disaster. Disaster is a pretty good word to describe this. Yeah, that was pretty horrible. The messages that I got is madness. Skill, what's up? Did your opinion or like rating of any tank changed already? We are just starting our journey. You will see everything in the end of the stream. We will talk about this, what we rated and whatnot. Kurtan, thank you very much for 56 months of support. My ass, you are alive. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Welcome back. Hi, will your rate include update equipment setup and crew skills where is necessary? Exactly. This is what we are going to do. Yes, I am taking a look into every and each tank individually. So yes. How are you doing? Better session than on Wednesday. I just got out of the hospital after car crash. Nothing happened to me. Good news, Alexa. Very, very, very nice. Very nice. And Wednesday session wasn't bad. I was just simply playing with a piece of shit tank. I played with a Type 5 heavy, so what did I expected, you know? Not a big surprise. High Skill, what's up? Did your opinion on the tanks change it already? Yes, my opinion changed already, but I'm not going to go towards each tank and answer into this this question. It's not worth it. It's waste of time. Hopefully that makes sense. And now we just rated 705, but think about it in this way. Whenever we will rate 20 vehicles, do you think I'm going to answer into the questions like, skill, did your opinion change at about one or another tank? Index will show it all. You need to be patient. Hopefully that makes sense. Also, James Raiden, thank you very much for 31 months of support. Hello, skill, and everyone. Greetings, James Raiden. Greetings. I hope you are feeling very, very good. Meanwhile, 4.2 thousand damage. That was a decent game considering what kind of shit team we had. This is actually okay. We cannot complain about this. How many games do you plan to play on each tank to rerate? It depends on the tank. For example, 703. 705 was easy to rerate, so we played 3 games. With this tank, I'm struggling. I need to play more games than that. Hellraiser, thank you very much for 1 year of support. I appreciate you. Hello, finally, Mr. Skill, again for the sub. I quit World of Tanks console, but still enjoy your content. I will take that as a huge compliment. What made you to quit World of Tanks console? I'm curious. Also, Visva, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Hello, all. Hello, all from Cyprus. You are the best, Skill. I will take that as a huge compliment, Broom. Thank you. Skill, how to pass campaign missions about killing 2 tanks in the first 5 minutes when the whole game ends before that? I'm still climbing the hill with a heavy. Just keep playing and you will complete it. It's easy mission, you are okay. CC Siege, you don't need to overthink this. Just keep playing the game and eventually you are going to complete it. Trust me. Just be patient. You will complete it. Without even looking at it. Skill, please don't rate tank according to its gun. Your website is awesome, but ratings are extremely biased. Their costs, I respect your opinion. This is my website and my ratings. If I want to rate the tank 1 star, I will rate the tank 1 star. We have a system which we are following, which we change it now. So, for example, there was inconsistencies because I rate a tank tier by tier and class by class, which did not make sense. Now I changed the system and we are rating the tanks in a different way. You will see everything yourself. Work is in progress, right? So yeah. Also, this is not true what you are saying, because if you would if you would pay attention at 60 TP, you would notice that the gun is shit, but the tank is rated very, very good. So yeah. In the end of the day, you know, those are my ratings. I make a decision how do I rate the tank, and I make a decision who is being involved in the index as well. Hopefully that makes sense, and it's all right. Mr. Nobody, thank you very much for 10 months. Actually, wait a second, 10 gifted. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fellas, Curva Flowers in the chat for Mr. Nobody, and Mr. Nobody completed the level 4 sellout train like there is no tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Your opinion is wrong. Well, fellas, you know what is the beauty of the opinions? Opinions are like buttholes. Everyone has one, and they do not smell good, if you know what I mean. So yeah. I cannot please 100% of the people, so I do me, and you can take a look into my opinion, right? And there is nothing wrong to have a different opinion than I do. My brain farted here, it's okay. Shershan, thank you very much for 3 years, I appreciate you. Timmy Boy for life, thank you very much for 33, and Denlock for Prime, thank you. Thank you very much. I really don't like this tank. What I supposed to do? I feel like this is more like a medium tank than a heavy tank. Do you know what I mean? I mean, luckily we are rating tanks depending on the... It's not about medium tank or a heavy tank, right? So that's a positive thing. Also, I don't really think the turbo build is good for this tank, by the way. Experimental turbo, fine. Experimental turbo would work better than the typical turbo, but that's only me, right? You have community ratings, so if someone doesn't trust your opinion, he can see other thousands people ratings. Well, you see, with community ratings, people can debate that community rating can be biased because they can see my rating before rating the tank themselves, right? It depends of the square side, which side you are going to see the first, right? So let's keep this in mind. Everything is depending on that. How are you going to look into it? Kletch, thank you very much for 30 months. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Guys! Damn, the teams which we are getting today are melting like bloody ice cream during the hot summer day, right? Madness. Guys! Never mind. Never mind. Rolex, thank you very much for 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Woo! 1.9 thousand minus. Huyai. Damn, the teams which we get with this tank are pretty fucking pathetic, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That's okay, we will survive, we are big boys. The DBV should be sitting somewhere around this area, I'm telling you. Okay, bad reaction from my side, it's okay. Pz.Kpfw worst tank in the game. How dare you? I don't mind the Pz.Kpfw that much. Cool I missed the first hour. It's okay. Many more hours to come, my man. I played the tier 6 today. I had 70% win ratio. Congratulations, my man. You are slapping it. That was nice. 1.9 thousand. Nice. That's debatable. CDC 5 stars whenever I will make a decision. So I will wait until Wargaming will sell CDC, then instantly increase it to the 5 stars. You didn't respond to my Vaza. How dare I? What an asshole I am. Fellas, I cannot respond physically to every and each message. It is impossible. I'm trying to do my best, but you need to give me some space, okay? It's impossible. I would love to please every and each of you, but you know, my mouth is just that wide. 2.5 thousand damage, 2 kills, it's okay. This is as much as we can get. By the way, we played 4 games with this tank, and we won 1. 1. Damn, I'm struggling with it. How did I play it on my main account? I know that I marked this tank, but I know that I struggled with this mother trucking vehicle, didn't I? Definitely not my style of the tank. 3.7 thousand damage, 800 assisting damage. And now I play for 2.7, which is pathetic. For my score, how do I play the game? This is a shitty-ass score. Also, I must admit, I really do not like this build. I really do not like the bloody turbocharger, to be fair with you. I don't feel like this is the proper way to play with a tank. But that's only me. Deadly Sin of Wrath, greetings. Thank you very much for 5 months. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Which line of art do you recommend for a first-time grinding Arta? I know that endgame Arta is the best. USSR tier 10 Arta is the best. That's what I know. But other than that, it's up to you. Fellas, which Arta is the best to grind? Lovely clickers, show yourself. Which Arta is the best to grind? None. Wow, fellas. Wow. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Fellas. Did I miss something? I hope I didn't. If I missed any subs, I apologize, fellas. It's not intentional. Sometimes it can happen. I hope it didn't. Zorg, thank you very much for 9. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Which tanks have you rated? 705 is only one tank which we rated. 705A. I know a lot of folks love this tank. I know, I understand, fellas. I understand. I understand. Trust me, I know. Thunder, thank you very much for tier 3 and for 11 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Ooh. Too aggressive, I guess. Too aggressive. I hate this situation. I should not play with this tank as a heavy tank. I know my mistake. I know my mistake, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. The biggest mistake which I do make with this tank is I'm trying to be too aggressive. This is not as aggressive tank as I should play, as I'm playing with, you know? This is not tank made for that type of shit. I understand. I understand, I get it. Good to know. I hate this tank armor. I hate this tank armor because it's good for only one thing. It is to play hold down. For example, the IS-7, I would slap IS-7 with many of the heavy tanks here. I would be brave enough to play like so and to get involved with this tank. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to go in front and slap the living crap out of the IS-7. I'm just afraid. That's a problem. That is a problem. Whoa. But this is me problem, fellas. It is not a tank problem. This is me problem. This is me problem. This is not a typical heavy tank gameplay. Ready? This is not a typical heavy tank gameplay. Paper. Straight up paper. Straight up paper. Ooh. My anger level is growing very fast. I need to chill out. I need to chill out with this tank. I need to play more safe. This is the biggest mistake which I'm doing. I'm just making pressure like a brain that fucktard. This is a bad play. I understand what I'm doing wrong and I'm still trying to make pressure. Whenever I'm a bloody heavy tank, I am just feeling like, yeah, I need to go in front, but with this tank it doesn't work. This is a different vehicle. This is a different vehicle, fellas. Very hard for me to play with this tank. I will make it work, but we'll see how much of the brain power I'm going to pay for it. Zorg, thank you very much for gifted sub. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. This tank is horrible. It's not horrible, fellas. It's different. I need to get used for this vehicle. For me, fellas, why I was so afraid to rerate the tanks? Why I was so afraid to rerate the tanks, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Answer is very simple. Variety. I will need to adapt for every and each tank differently. So, after jumping after 705A, whenever I could just simply push in front and I could slap everyone, with this tank I cannot do that. I need to play perfectly with this vehicle in order to make it work. What is a perfect gameplay with this tank? Hold down. No side scrapping, no pushing in front, playing hold down. Hold down is perfect. But I'm not playing hold down. Did I play the hold down? I didn't. What that means I'm playing the tank wrong. I'm playing the tank bad. And the tank is rated 3 stars in the index page, right? The gun handling is rated 2 stars, which I think it's a bit better than 2 stars. But overall, the tank isn't rated the finest. Although, looking into the ratings, I do not want to change many things over there. What do I mean by saying this? I don't think it is beginner-friendly tank. I don't think it has a great armor. Armor is rated 3 stars, and we need to figure out what is the average level of the tier 10s overall. And I think this is about right. I think this tank armor is about average in the tier 10s, maybe tiny touch above average, right? So yeah. It will take some time, but we will make this mother trucker work. I can tell you that much. All we need to do, we need to be patient, fellas. We will be okay. Which tier 8, in your opinion, has the best gun accuracy? Which tier 8, in your opinion, has the best accuracy? I would say S1, probably, or the S-fuck with a double penetration, right? Something from the tank destroyers, most likely. Dvo Natam, thank you very much for 34 months. I appreciate you. 34 and many more to come. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. And fellas, thank you very much for a very generous 6 level sellout train. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, boys. Shrek 2, Shrek doesn't have the best accuracy for sure. This tank is kind of similar to hull armor of the 50B, only good when peeking with very tip of the hull. Even then it is debatable. Even then it is debatable. But it's okay, fellas, it's okay. Give me some time, I will get used for it, and then we can raid the tank properly. Because so far I'm playing like mentally disabled baboon, you know? I need to improve, that's for sure. Panther 2, horrible mention. Honorable mention, Panther 2 has a great gun handling. Indeed, you are correct. Rakashem with a small PP, maybe no. No. It's good, but it's not excellent. There is better tanks. Skill, in your humble opinion, which cannon is the best on E100 currently? I think it very much depends on the player. I personally can play with both of the guns, and I love both of the guns. But once again, it very much depends, sir. It very much depends. Okay. This is the perfection. You cannot get better situation than this, fellas. You cannot get better situation than this. Now, in this way, I could use the turbo. This build can work very, very well just to go on top of the hill and be first one. Tax, just slapping the living crap, okay? We'll see. We'll see what we can do. We will see what we can do.
Oh, yeah.
Dinuto, thank you very much for 26. I appreciate you. Thank you. E50M is the best medium. Every and each person has his own favorite medium. And I can prove that to you. Fellas, what is your favorite tier 10 medium tank? Crazy Gokel, greetings. I hope you're doing well. Udes, Budget, 121, Leo, Udes, Vickers, Centurion Action Sheet, E50M, 140, 430U. Do you see? Pretty much all tanks were mentioned, apart one. Concept 5, it's not in the list. So yeah, here you go, my man, here you go. There is only one tank not in the list. Concept 5 is not in the list, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. And fellas, I hope you are enjoying the journey on the YouTube. I apologize that I cannot read the chat on the YouTube, or chat is disabled. Also, I have played with the settings, and I hope you are enjoying the quality a bit more, because quality should be better on the YouTube. We have done a bit of the diligence and whatnot, so it should work just fine, or better than it was before. Let's put that in this way, right? And our goal today is to rate as many tier 10s as we physically and possibly can. We are taking one tank, we are rating it. We want to put the index on, we want to make sure that the stats are on index solid, right? That's what we are doing. So yeah. Although some things I will need to do off screen, which is to rate the speed ratings off screen, because I need to use the stats for that, and it's not the job on stream. Effing Muppet, thank you very much for 35 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, sir. Skill, good morning, King. Morning, my man. I hope you're doing very, very well. Also, Modlich, thank you very much for 38 months of support. Thank you. I really wonder so many rebalancing changes they have recently done, how they are not buffing the concept one. Good question, my man. Good question. Or how they are not buffing Type 5 heavy. Is the word to put everything on DBV? What means? You are talking, is it worth to buy it? The tank isn't bad. Tank isn't bad. That's all I can say. Tank isn't bad. Some people would rate it better than Grille, including me. Including me. Look at the score again. Yeah, you cannot demotivate me, my man. I'm in such a calm mode where my head goes, such a calm space, you know? I don't care. I can lose 70 battles in a row, I wouldn't even squeak, okay? I don't care I am winning or am I losing, all I give a shit about is to rerate the tanks. That's all I care about. Well, Greeley is just bad. Interesting, interesting. I think Greeley is great. That's only me. What is that? Oh, interesting. Scorpion G sniping from the mid over there. Very interesting. This bitch is sitting right there. I really want this Oho to die, then we can make a bit of pressure over there, you know? That's what I would love to see, but good luck with that. Good luck with that, I guess. I'm not a big fan of this tank, fellas, and I do not know what I'm supposed to do. I do not know what I'm supposed to do about it. I'm not a big fan of this vehicle. I understand that he is sitting here. You think I do not get it? I get it. Trust me, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do about it? Not a good decision by me. Bled. I'm angry. I'm angry on myself. Okay, the moment when I made a decision to go down the hill, it's GG. I can go and fuck myself. That is a bad play because I'm stuck over there. It's just bad. DBV is sitting over there and I can choke on his balls. Bad play. Scorpion is sitting over there. I am in the bloody crossfire over there. It's called go fuck yourself. Damn, I don't like this tank. I do not like this tank, fellas. I really don't. I understand that it is me problem as a dancer, you know? I understand this. Maybe the problem is that I use turbo on it. Maybe I just simply... I shouldn't do that. I'm not happy. I am not happy, fellas. I am not happy. And I appreciate Donkey Spam in the chat. Thank you. I'm not happy. I do not perform well with it. And I accept my responsibility. That's me. I know that some folks loves this tank. I am not one of those. I do not like the tank. I do not like the tank. This is a pure struggle for me to play with it. I'm going to make coffee. I will refresh my brain because I'm getting properly angry, okay? And I'm getting properly angry not because of the defeats or something. I'm getting properly angry because this tank is pissing me off. Like, I'm reaching the levels when I am about to say, yeah, fuck the ratings, you know? I am reaching this point. So I need to refresh my brain. I need to get myself coffee. And I'm going to be stronger and better, okay? Give me approximately 2 minutes. I need to turn on the espresso machine and we will come back. Bye-bye. Okay. Brain refreshed. I ate 2 waffles. I refreshed my brain. Hopefully I will make it work better. For now, it is playing with my nerves, fellas. For now, speaking about this tank, it is playing with my nerves, not gonna lie. It's okay. Tvega, thank you very much for 26. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Is the premium APCR 225 penetration worth on the IS6 comparison to the standard penetration 296? I am unsure because of the normalization and most plates are angled. It is worth to have some of the gold ammunition, sure. I don't think it is a bad idea. Do you want to spam it? No, you don't need to, but in my opinion, it's better than standard ammunition in some cases. About rerating another tank, no, I will deal with it. Let me do me, fellas. Let me do me, because if I will stop on the tanks that I do not like, it's going to be a big problem. I just need to push through this. Reratings always been a problem for me, and it always be a problem for me. I just need to power grind it. Did you already market the BV? Absolutely not. Read the title, you will see exactly what we are doing. So yeah. For gaming can't find my gold and 10 million credits and 300,000 free experience and a lot of blueprints. Check out the first pinned message. This is a message from our gaming. You need to open the ticket and explain the situation and you will get everything back. I have a feeling the Arty will get blind shooted. Hopefully, my man, hopefully. Is there plenty of the tanks you don't like? Unlucky situation. True, but it's okay. There is plenty of the tanks that I like. It's okay. Let me deal with it, fellas. Let me deal with it. First of all, where is the Arty? Patience. Wait for Arty. Patience. Wait for Arty. Look where Arty. Look where is Arty. Right there. Maybe a bit to the right.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, smell of success.
Oh, yeah.
It's unreal. Thank you very much for 26. Skill, great weekend, Mother Trucker. Greetings, my man. I hope you are doing very, very well. Also, Black Baron Jr., thank you very much for 11 months. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fellas, I'm not new. I know what I'm doing, okay? Don't act surprised. How many times we blind shoot at Arty in Prokhorovka? Literally hundreds of times. Hundreds. So don't pretend that, oh my bananas, this is the first time. No! Sound of the broken keyboard. That sounds like him problem. Only one time today? True. True, there is always a chance to improve, right? Relax, I will get used for this tank. I will make this bitch work, fellas. I will make this bitch work. I will make this bitch work. We will be okay. Gamma, thank you very much for 35. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Also, Bank Rockstar, what's up? Thank you very much for 45. Thanks for all you do. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. It is my pleasure and my honor. It is my pleasure and my honor. We're performing fine in this game. We are performing fine. We are doing everything properly. The blind shot was top-notch. The gun handling is performing well. In this situation, we are aiming our shots. I needed to talk. I needed to talk. I couldn't just zip it. I couldn't just zip it. Performing good, performing good. Everything is fine, very good. Every single time. Just open my dirty mouth. Open my dirty mouth and getting effed. Every single time. The score is shit though. The score is shit, but overall it was fine. Welcome back. Beautiful. Good afternoon, lovely mods and bloodful baboons. Greetings, ATBR. How are you doing this fine day? Another balanced game, just 20,000 HP difference. I'm used for this. I am not even thinking about that, my man. I'm not even thinking about that. 3.2 plus 1,000. We did everything properly. That was good. Our Monty Horror. In front, 10,000 assisting damage. Good. We had a proper scout. They didn't. That's the difference in this battle. I can tell you one thing. I think this setup isn't good. Lurker, can we do one thing? Remove this setup from the index and let's have the hardening, rammer, and experimental turbo. Experimental turbo we can have because it will help for a gun handling. The standard turbo, it is not what we are looking for. So yeah, it is not what we are looking for. How many games per tank? Depends on the tank. Some tanks will be 3 games, some tanks will be 2 games. If I remember the tank very, very well, some tanks will be 10 games. With this tank, we are playing for 8th game already, I'm not sure. And I am not sure how to rate the tank. I would be tempted to leave it on 3 stars, but I want to give benefit of the doubt for this tank, right? I want to give benefit of the doubt, you know?
Oh.
Gosh, Batman, thank you very much for 26. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hi, Baboon King. Is it possible for you to put Twitch chat on the screen for those watching on the YouTube? Yeah, Raego. Everything is possible, but I need to do the diligence how to do that. Everything is possible. And for basic equipment, keep hardening, rammer, stabilizer. Exactly. Yes, sir. And for basic equipment, keep rammer, hardening, stabilizer. Yes. Thank you very much, Lurker. Thank you. I think it's more than enough to have one build on this tank and other build with experimental. I think it is okay. I did not find any success playing with this tank with a different build or with a turbo build. I just haven't found any success. Could be my problem, sure. Definitely could be my problem. But you know, as professional internet beggar, we cannot accept responsibility, can we? It's a game fault. There's a game fault. This setup is boosting the gun handling fine, you know? Do you know when top of the tree will return? I have no bloody clue. I honestly have no bloody clue. We need to be patient and we need to wait for it. All content creators know that it is being rebuilt. When they are going to rebuild or when they are going to remake it, who the flying F knows? I do not know. We can only guess. Your guess is as good as mine. Hector Metu, greetings. It's not horrible. What do you mean rebuild? I mean the top of the tree, at least from our gaming explanation. Check out the first month video which we had from our gaming side. This is the source of the information where I'm taking it. Wargaming said that they are rebuilding or remaking, maybe that's the proper wording, top of the tree. So here you go. Whenever you play with this bitch, hold down, right? It's not horrible. Hold down. That's all we have in our head. Hold down. Repeat skill. Hold down. That's all we are doing with this tank. Skill, did you notice your team is melting once again? No, I didn't. But thank you for letting me know, fellas. You're amazing. The turret looks super strong, but Pz.Kpfw can easily penetrate it. Tell me the tank that Pz.Kpfw cannot easily penetrate. EBR. True. True. 7 turret. You can penetrate even IS-7 turret. Okay, we are improving with this tank. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we are improving. Did you notice the change that I have done with this tank? I started playing hold down with it, right? I'm not going through the open field like a crazy mother trucker, right? I'm not playing in the open field. I'm trying to play hold down, and that definitely feels significantly better, right? That's the biggest game changer. I need to adapt. Adapt to this tank, fellas. Amon, thank you very much for 40 months. Greetings, Kel. Have a nice weekend. Likewise, my man. Likewise. Thank you. Also, White Eagle Serba, thank you very much for 40 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I'm so pissed about the top of the tree. They removed the old one before the new one. You are not alone. Welcome to the club, my man. Pissed is the best description how World of Tanks community feels about the all changes. Bad pick. Bad pick. Bad pick. Very bad pick. Very bad pick. Very bad pick. Not much what I can change about that. That was my fault. That was my fault, fellas. That was my fault. Sucks to be me. Bachat, 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 meow, 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 bachat. Never worried. Never. What would be better way to pick there? Not to pick. Not to pick. That would be better way. You see, there is a big difference peeking here and exposing yourself to everyone sitting in this area. And there is a different thing to peek over there and see everyone and play hold down, you know? So that would be significantly better peek here, sir. Definitely. Significantly better peek. But that's okay. That's okay. I understand. At this point, I understand how to play with this tank. So we are getting somewhere. I don't think it is beginner-friendly tank, fellas. I truly don't think that it is beginner-friendly tank. I stand by 2 stars. I am not even considering to change it. Fellas, what is the median value of the tier 10 armor? Can this tank be median value, or it's a bit better than median, right? So average. Because I think that this tank is a bit better than average armor-wise in the tier 10. We are not talking about the heavy tanks. We are talking about everything. I am considering 3.5 armor just because you can play hull down, right? And you can be very big pain in the ass for the enemies in a way, right? Higher than average, not by much though. That's what I'm thinking. So I think 3.5, it is situational. Sure it is. I think 3.5 would be, you know, more like it. I think the average would be something like 140, you know? Maybe 140 is even below average. Who knows? You know, we will think about this. But for now, for this tank, I would love to give 3.5 for armor. Big lower plate, sure. But, you know, lower plate values are like 140 full hull, you know? So, yeah. Any plans for holidays? We are going to have holidays in a couple of weeks. We are going to have a trip with a moderator team from the Twitch, right? We will talk with mods. Are we going to say the location where we are going or not? I cannot promise you anything yet, right? We need to have a conversation with the mods because I value their privacy as well. You know, I'm not going to be traveling alone. Let's put that in this way. But that's the plan. So in 2 weeks we are going to be have 1 week off, right? This is a purely vacations, purely. So yeah. All right, it's going to be I am going for now. Thank you for the fun and see you and take care. Vats, thank you very much for watching. Take care, my man. Can you check win-loss with this tank? Sure, we can check out win ratio, sure. Trip to the basement, maybe. Maybe, my man. Maybe. Skill, do you think World of Tanks is ready for tier 11 or wait for a few years? Your guess is as good as mine, my man. Your guess is as good as mine. Meanwhile...
really soon, my man.
TM DeLong, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for very generous 5 euros. Thank you. I hope to see you in Italy soon, my man. Man, I would love to. Oh, I would love to go to the Italy. Instantly 5 kilos plus. Instantly. Working on the bloody triple chin. I would eat everything. Everything. Oh. Thank you, DeLong. I appreciate you. Also, Zadus, thank you very much for 14 months of support. Yearly happy holidays. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Meanwhile, 4,000 damage, 600 assisting damage. We are improving. That's the most important thing, fellas. Let's go for last game, and after that, we can rate this tank. I have a pretty good understanding how to rate this tank now. Do you mind checking out World of Tanks profile in game? It's total madness. The username is... I do not do the stuff like this. Sorry, my man. I'm not going to do that. Kudos to you, Skill. Making yourself suffer by doing rerating every tank just to make game easier for thousands and thousands of the players. Then some top level... comes in before bitching about the ratings your website. I don't mind, Ado. I know that for a very long time that I cannot please 100% of the people, and you know, pleasing 90% of the people is good enough for me, right? I understand that why some people can think that the ratings doesn't make sense, and I agree to the some extent that some ratings did not make the sense. That's why we are re-rating the system, and that's why we are checking out the things, right? And that's good. Yeah, I know, Kartol KFR. I know, mate. I know. When are you going to rate tier 1, tier 4? I bet it will be funny. We are starting from the tier 10, then tier 9, then tier 8, then tier 7, then tier 6, then tier 5, then tier 4, and so on. So from the highest number to the lowest number. I guess all the ratings will take a half year. I'm not even joking. I would say the ratings will take half year because I'm not going to be doing that every single stream, but I am going to be doing that quite a lot, right? December then, Lurker, you know that, and I know that it's not going to be the case, right? I know that, and you know that it's not going to be the case. I wish to say, yeah, sure. How many matches per tank, depending on the tank, depending how familiar I am with the tank. Because, for example, we rated 705A, it took 3 games, I'm feeling very strong with my ratings. And with this tank, I played for 10 games and I still have some questions, you know? I still have some questions. And there is nothing bad about it, you know? This is going to be a journey, and I know some of you will definitely enjoy this variety, because you will get so much variety that you will forget your name, fellas. You will get so much variety that you will forget your name. By the way, frontal armor of this tank is ass wipe. Like, if you can call the tank ass wipe, armor-wise, frontally, this is the tank. Yup, Teradai. That sucks. Oh, wait, it is a heavy. Yes, it is a heavy tank. It is a heavy tank. But where the armor goes, we are not rating this armor in the heavy standards. We are rating in the tier 10 standards. That's one of the changes, right? And gun handling isn't ideal, fellas. I know gun handling isn't ideal. I know, trust me. I am aware of that. I know this tank pretty well after those 10 games that we have played with it. I know, trust me, I know. I know. Yeah, this is difficult one. This is difficult one. Chieftain from Temu. I mean, looking into some first impressions videos on the YouTube, I would say it is not a Chieftain from Temu, but this is a better Chieftain, right? So it depends on the situation, my man, whose video you are watching. It depends. It very much depends. Food is ready. You are absolutely amazing, honey. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fellas, I'm going to eat spaghetti bolognese made with lava. It's going to be so good. It is going to be so bloody good.
Oh, yeah.
This is one of the best dishes that Vivi makes. Sounds delicious. I mean, my mouth is already watering. My mouth is already watering. Enjoy, thank you very much. We'll make sure to definitely do that. Fuck. This is a hard one. How I could do this? It is almost impossible to go wrong with pasta. Oh, trust me, it is possible. We ate pasta in one nice place, or at least the place that's supposed to be nice, and it was pretty bloody bad. You know, a lot of things are depending. You can F it up, and it depends on your preferences as well. So for example, some people do not like overcooked pasta, right? Some people do not like overcooked pasta. So pasta should have a bite into it, right? And some people are doing it completely differently, you know? So once again, it depends. It depends. Soggy, there is a levels of the sogginess or something. There is a levels of the bite, you know? There is levels of the bite. Yeah, this is a tough tank to play with. This is a tough one. Fine, fine. I will go and eat my spaghetti, and I'm not even worried about this. Let's refresh our brain. It's about the time. This is going to be pretty much my first meal of the day. Actually, not really. Second meal of the day. We will come back with a big smile on our face and we are ready to raid this tank. I can promise you that it's not going to be pretty for this tank rating. I struggled a lot with this tank. I truly struggled a lot. The gameplay wise, definitely disgusting, but I made plenty of the mistakes myself, so I cannot complain about this. But it is how it is, no complaints, no regrets. I will show you how pasta is looking like. Bye-bye. Made with love, fellas. Spaghetti bolognese with gazillion of the cheese up front. Absolutely glorious and absolutely amazing. Let me destroy this plate and then we can continue our journey. I destroyed it. I sniffed all pasta through my nostril. It was so good. It was absolutely amazing. Okay, let's agree on one thing. I played like an asswipe with this tank. It's not as bad, but I forgot how to play with this tank. It's okay. This is not going to affect. This is not going to affect the rating of the vehicle. Okay, fun part. I don't want to rate it 4. I'm not even considering 4. Fellas, what would be your call? Average rating of the tank or the main rating of the tank? 4, 3 or 3.5?
Yeah.
Because those are the two numbers which I have. TJ, thank you very much for 1 year. I appreciate you. What the holy banana? That was faster than my Italian father. My man, I have a strategy. I think it very much depends, is it fitting your style or not. I will put it 3.5. I will be kind. I will be kind. 3.5. Lurker, let's make the overall rating 3.5. Armor effectiveness. Now with armor effectiveness, I need your help. Consider the armor of this vehicle as... Consider the armor of this vehicle in the tier 10 standard. So comparing with light tanks, medium tanks, tank destroyers, and heavy tanks, right? Consider this. I have a number in my head. Quantum, thank you very much for tier 1. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, Power Frost, thank you very much for 28. Hey, nice guy. You look wonderful today. Only today? Okay. It's not going to be 2, fellas. We are comparing this tank with light tanks, medium tanks, tank destroyers. Hull is very, very weak, true, but you can play hull down very, very well. That being said, I will put it to 3.5, and we are going to mention the note of this, right? That this tank needs to be played hull down. The moment you will get out of the hull down, you are useless. 3.5. Armor 3.5, beginner friendliness, I am leaving it at 2 because I think it is very, very hard to play with this mother trucker. Now, gun handling. Alpha damage of this tank feels great, but the gun handling doesn't look good for me, okay? I really do not, I do not enjoy this gun. I am going to be straight with you. I do not enjoy the gun with this tank. Just out of respect, I would put it 2.5 for a gun handling, okay? So below average, but alpha damage is pretty bloody good, okay? Let's put gun handling to 2. Mobility, we are leaving. Ammunition, it's going to be deleted, but for now, 2 for ammunition feels okay. And ease of marking, we can put it for 2 stars. 2 stars ease of marking because it's not the easy one, right? Okay, now... Now, the text of the tank. For heavy tank standards, this vehicle has bad hull armor, so it should be played properly hull down, and it can work for trading as well. But other than that, the moment that you are not hull down with this tank, it feels very, very, very weak. Plus, on top of that, gun handling can be derpy as well. I think this is a description of the tank. What do you think about this? Pretty much tank made to play hull down. The moment whenever you are out of hull down, you will have problems. Also not really beginner friendly tank. You need to know the positions as well. One trick pony, maybe. Maybe. What is maximum? 5 or 10? Type exclamation mark index and you will know. Mention limited gun depression for hull down. That's actually a fair point, and we can mention, Lurker, that gun depression isn't ideal to play hull down either. -7 is not really good, right? So yeah. That's it. What would you add, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, what would you add for a tank? We mentioned the cooldown. We mentioned that it's far away from being friendly. A tank for beginners. We said that gun handling is far away from being ideal. For alpha damage, it's okay at best. Or something like that. Low profile, we don't need to mention this because people know. I mean, you can see how the tank is looking like. Burning ammo, I haven't burned and I wasn't ammo. I mean, I was ammo wrecked, but I wasn't burning for sure. The tank looks sexy. Maybe weak ammo racks. Mobility sluggish, mobility rating will be there, but I will need to do that off stream. I cannot rate it on stream. I need to dig into the stats and check it out, and I need to get an average value, which will take some time. This is the job of stream. This is the job of stream. For me, third hit is ammo rack. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's mention as well that ammo rack is quite weak of this vehicle, right? A gun maximum 3, gun is 2.5, sir. Yes, ammo rack is weak. Plus on top of that, it has weak ammo rack. That's great, that's beautiful, that's very, very nice. Anything else to mention, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, we are done. We are done with this tank. That wasn't a good experience. You know what? I wanted to punch myself in the balls. Right, though? You got a good request. For 400,000 channel points, you got 2 hours of the content. Good for you, my man. Good for you. Marcus complete. Done. Okay. Let's get another tank. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you can request the tank. Kaboom. It's refreshed. The Silver Yon. Silver Lion, thank you very much for 3 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Concept 5. Oh, that's easy one. Concept 5. That is actually easy one. By the way, before that, let's get rid of the priority. Good. Concept 5. I mean, that's not a great tank, don't get me wrong, but this is going to be relatively easy to deal with. At least that's what I think. Couple of games should be more than enough. Now, first of all, crew skills. Let's check it out how we are starting. Everything camo is important, but the arms, repairs, recon, emergency coordination. That's no-brainer, I would say. Bonus perks. Situational of awareness, com expert, firefighting. I think that's fair, and I think this is the proper way to go with this tank. Camo, beer, repair, snapshot, deadeye. Now, this is a tricky one, because any of those could work, but for me personally, I would go for Armorer. I think this is the best build for this tank, because we are going to make, not only we are going to reduce our RNG or to minimize the RNG dispersion, but in the same time, we are going to make a gun more accurate. So I would say this is the proper way to go with the things. Obviously, designated target could work, quick aiming could work, but I think this is the best, at least for me. That's what I would go for. I don't really give a shit about ammo tuning over there, believe me or not. I am going to go like this. More I play with ammo tuning, more I don't see the difference, to be completely honest with you. I don't see the difference with ammo tuning, and I would say most of the players would not see the difference either. Bam bam bam, smooth ride, off-road driving, and after that we are going to take controlled impact. Controlled impact is extremely important thing, because whenever you do not have controlled impact, you are getting rammed to the maximum. So we need to minimize getting effed. So controlled impact for the last one, I think it is okay. Lurker, do you need some time to take a screenshot of this, because the crew skills are changing on this tank as well. That's what we have. 2% is so tiny, yes. I just don't see that good of the value of that, or value, right? I will check what, no worries. You're amazing. Thank you. Okay. Now, I'm going to be honest, fellas. I dislike this tank. I understand how to play with this vehicle. I truly do. I get it. But where my love goes for this tank, it's pretty much non-existent, okay? It is pretty much non-existent. This tank is one-trick pony. It is a sniper schnitzel. Plus on top of that, since the tank is sucking such a massive wiener, you can spot with the tank as well. right? You can spot with a tank as well. Camo or top rever speed, I am going for camo all the time. I think, well, most of the time. I think camo is very, very powerful. Reload time, I don't care. We are maximizing accuracy, obviously. Engine power or aiming speed. Engine power. I think engine power is significantly more important over there. And we are taking scouting setup. Now, let me see how it is looking like. Concept. Number 5. It's rated 1 star, by the way. The tank itself. Probably it could be rated a bit better, but still the tank is S5. Doesn't matter how you are going to look at it. Ventilation, rammer, improved aiming unit. This is for pretty much most of the city maps, right? Obviously, you could have a hardering as well, but I think spotting setup is significantly more important. CVS. Low noise. Where is the low noise? Low noise. This is spotting build, right? You know, spotting is easier than doing damage, that's for sure. That is for sure. Okay. Plus, on top of that, we need, before we are going to go into the game, fellas, we need to keep in mind very important thing. This tank is shitter version of the Leo in every possible shape and form. What that basically means? That basically means no one should be playing with this tank while Leo 1 exists, okay? This is very important thing. Extremely hard bitch to play with, extremely hard to handle. The tank, I think only one okay thing about this tank is gun handling, and that's it. That being said, let's go. Let's play. I'm confused between getting the Mauser Panzer 7 first, so please enlighten me which one I should get first. It's up to you. Both of the tanks could be valuable choices, right? Both of the tanks could work. I mean, Maus is typical tank, right? If you are not going to get angry for people shooting gold at you, probably Maus is the way. This tank is the same tier as Centurion action shit. Sure. I just don't think it is a good tank overall, okay? I just don't think so. MX-30B or Concept 5, I think MX-30B has more things to offer. I'm Levis. Thank you very much for 18 months of support. I appreciate you. Almighty Baboon Lord, greetings, mate. I hope you're doing very, very well. I rated some tanks now and sight is amazing. Good job and thank you. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. It is my pleasure and my honor. Also keep this in mind, you have 0.5 rank ratings intervals as well, right? Not only me, you can rate tanks by 0.5 as well. What is that's the beauty of the world of tanks, because for me this tank is amazing. Yes, I have Leo 1 and of course worse than Leo, but for me it is a nice tank. That's completely fine. Every and each of us have our own choices, right? What do we enjoy and what we don't like. But, you know, what we need to keep in mind, that the tank is just, it's just not good. It is just not good. We need to keep in mind that we are comparing it against the other tier 10s as well. It's not like this tank is alone, you know? It's not like this vehicle is only one tier 10 in the game and we don't have a choice, right? We need to take a look into the other stuff as well. How the flying F do I want to play this? Do I want to go to the mid? I think mid could be the proper choice here. Skill I got, which in the 25 points of silver in the onslaught, followed by 5 losses in a row. I'm so sorry, my man. I mean, if you want to reach the silver, you need to play for it. Doesn't matter how you are going to look at it. You need to grind the shit out, right? So what I would recommend to be patient, mother trucker, and try to grind it out. Trust me, I hate silver. I hate the onslaught as well, and yet still I pushed it to silver because it is a proper way if I want to get the stinker, right? So I made a decision to go through this and to push through this. In the end of the day, obviously it is up to you, and if you don't feel like it, you are not forced to do so. It's up to you. Why there is no Tech 3 discount? Because top of the tree is gone at this point, right? You need to keep this in mind. Top of the tree is gone for now. Looks like Wargaming is remaking it, and the source of this is the January top of the tree video, or not top of the tree, sorry, the monthly video. Hi Skill, how are you doing? I'm doing fine, thank you. I do not get great. I do not so great anymore in the game. I had pause from 1.5 years, and now I am struggling. It is completely normal, my man. You should not be too angry on yourself, and you should not be too sad about this. Sure, you haven't played the game for 1.5 years. You will go back to normal. You will go back to normal. So relax, take it easy. Everything is okay. Don't treat yourself as a professional player. Treat yourself like a tourist who came back to the game after a big pause, right? Think about it this way. You are coming back to the job, right, after vacations. Is it hard to come back to work after vacation? Absolutely it is, and it's completely fine. So same goes in the game. It is completely normal. It is completely normal. Okay. As you can see yourself, fellas, gun handling of this mother trucking tank is fine. Gun handling, it's not fine, it's good. The gun handling is good of this tank, right? Maybe you can even rate the gun handling 4.5 to 5, right? This is where this mother trucker belongs, or where this mother trucker should be. But in the end of the day, the combination of the things where this vehicle goes is very poor. Like, extremely poor. There is no way people should be playing with this tank whenever there is Leopard 1. Leopard 1 is better in every possible shape and form, minus a bit of the alpha damage, like 10 alpha damage, that's it. So we need to think about this. Is the high explosive good on it? I forgot. I don't think so. 55. No, it's not. No, it is not. So yeah, 10 alpha, worth it. Very much so. I'm interested about Rerating Progetto. 3 stars is way too generous. We will take a look at it. We are doing everything tank by tank, step by step, right? So be patient. 2.9 thousand damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage, sniper, schnitzel, we pretty much hit everything, right? 17,000 credits. How it is rated at this point? The gun rated 4 stars. I think I will push the gun to 4.5 or 5 stars. Definitely not beginner friendly tank. Definitely paper mother trucker, right? The speed of this tank, even though frontally you can go fast, but the mobility overall, how fast you are making the turns, is disgusting. It truly is. It truly is. Truly is, fellas. Verka, thank you very much for 2 years of support. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Hey, what is the queue for a rating tank so far? You are doing that one by one. I'm doing one by one, and I am allowing people who has channel points to ask for other tank to rate, right? I think it is fair point. I think it is a fair point. Hello dear sexy mother trucker, are you ready for baboon weekend? Always ready. Always ready, sir. Always ready. Let me guess, you will slap me in the face now. The gun of this tank. Yopter, right? Skill, let's max some balls. Some balls, you say? Interesting. This Twitch Prime free sub does not work anymore. It does. Type exclamation mark sub or Prime. They moved it to the different location, so it's harder for people to find it. You know? Big companies, my man. What can I say? More complicated you will do the things, lesser of the chance there is that someone will use the Prime, right? And for giants like Amazon, you know, 5 euros to 5 euros is, whew, it adds up real quick. Look at the campsite, it's really crowded. Good. This is a hard game. There is no space for us to move. So pretty much what we are doing here, we are just chilling and waiting until enemy team will cock it up. That's all we are waiting for. We know that this side is dead, GG finito. We are very, very well aware of that. We are very, very well aware of that. Wait, the concealment of the concept. I do not know from the head, but I don't think it's the greatest one. I can't remember it being a great one. Our team is getting effed over there, that's okay. All we want to do in this type of situation, fellas, we want to sit here and we want to wait until enemies will mess up. That's all we are doing and that's all we are hoping for, right? We're taking our time to grind a decent bush here. Worse than Leo in every way, like I said, yes. There is a reason why this tank is rated so bad. There is a reason why it's rated so bad. 260 standard, 318 gold. Are you enjoying the flooded tier 10 matchmaking? I don't mind. For me, I see no difference. You know, it doesn't really change anything, to be completely honest with you. Games are very often 5 to 15 either way, right? So do we have a lot of DBZs or we don't have a lot of DBZs? It's irrelevant. It is irrelevant. Is it possible tank to get a half-star rating? The minimum rating is 1 star. This is a minimum rating. After that 1.5, 2, 2.5. Blad. Not paid attention. That's on me. Japon XL, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Escal, I do not know, is it only my point of view, but I noticed the damage roll is higher whenever you play with a fully trained ammo tuning skill. Did you notice that? To be completely honest with you, not really. I did not notice that. Wow, you are getting constantly high rolls, you know? I did not notice that. As a matter of fact, in the past I used to offer and recommend this skill relatively early. Right now I am changing my plan and I'm changing my thinking, and this is one of the last skills to take, or not at all. So yeah, but that's only me. That is only me. Off topic, I hit personal rest on the deadlift. 220 not sumo. That is bloody impressive. Congratulations, Yanya. Congratulations. Very, very good. Impressive shit, my man. Very good. 220 kilos deadlift. That is a solid one. That is definitely a solid one. Fellas, can we have some hearts in the chat for Yanya working his ass off? Literally. Literally working his ass off. Good job, my man. That is impressive. If I would need to deadlift now 220, I would break my back. I am getting pretty mad lately. I consistently get a bug where reload sound is off of the actual reload. It costs me so much damage. What is the chance that it is a fault of some certain mod pack? What is the chance of that, sir? I play without mods. Then interesting. That is very, very interesting.
Yeah.
Knox the original. Thank you very much for gifting sub. Thank you. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Poor Fava just got gangbanged. I mean, for me it is clear. I am very, very in clear with this tank. Very in clear. Well, that was fun till it lasted, right? It was fun. Unfortunately, this tank doesn't really have too many things to offer. I don't see the point to play with this tank when Leo is existing. That's the truth. Right? I understand that some people may enjoy this vehicle. I get it. I'm not one of those. I am not one of those fellas. Unfortunately. Well, we will see. We will discuss where this tank should be. Playing with a tank I hate the most, but still like playing it for some reason. That's fair, my man. Leo is better, but no 4-star difference better in my opinion.
Oh, yeah.
I understand what you are saying. I get it. I get it. One Hitten, thank you very much for 39 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. I have Kpz concept one set up with bounty, ventilations, binos, and command revision system. Just playing around in the fjords did 7,000 damage. There is no scout, so I assumed the roll, and I was shocked at total spotting. With a bino setup, that's rare. That is definitely rare, my man. I would definitely not go for a bino setup with a... Well, you see, at least he's having a great time. That's the most important thing. At least the guy is having a great time, fellas. 1 million free experience. Cha-ching! Worth it. Worth it. One hit, and once again, thank you very much for 39. Thank you. Okay, I do not mind this performance, believe me or not. 2,500 damage, 1,200 assisting damage, I'm okay with that. One more for a good measure and we can raid this thing. It would be nice to get a swanker, but we'll see. For that, I think we need to work our ass off. I bought 122 TM, just enjoying it. Nice tank overall. I'm glad that you are having a good time. That tank has only one bad thing, which is the PM. Other than that, I would say it's okay. And actually not the fastest one. Hi King, lovely mods and fellow baboons. Greetings, El Toro. How are you doing, my man? My favorite map, really? Shit River, you say? Interesting. Very, very interesting. New drops, but no new drops. New drops will start in 45 minutes. Check out index page and you will see exact time in your time zone when you will start receiving new drops. Exclamation mark calendar or exclamation mark index and click on the calendar. I don't need to clickbait people to join this stream, my man. If there is new drops, there is always going to be new drops in the title, right? Drops or yopter, right? Hard bitch. Hard bitch. He can get destroyed easily by the bushwanker from here. Someone pinged this art. Let's pay attention where art is. Let's pay attention where art is. If we are going to see this mother trucker here, we can blind shot him. Pay attention. Still pay attention. No. No. Shoot. Come on, shoot. Just shoot.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. I'm aiming for that Arta. All I want to see this bitch shooting. That's all I want. Come on. Make a mistake. He's sitting in the different side. Sitting over there. Mega Death. Thank you very much for 21. I appreciate you, sir. This is game over for this game, isn't it? Mega Death, thank you. Happy to see you back. Thanks for everything you do. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you. Accuracy is fine, but everything else is bleh. I am trying to figure out, you know? I don't want to hate this tank just of the pure hate, you know? This is not my intention. This is not what I want. I do not want to hate the tank just to hate it, just because it's popular to hate the tank. But how could I recommend someone this tank just because Leo is existing? And the handling of this tank is pain in the ass as well. You can look at this however you want to. Handling this tank is so much more difficult compared to the Leo. Very much different. Poeti, thank you very much for 8 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And it's not even that fast. Okay. 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 That was beautiful. I want to say something decent about this tank, but I can't, fellas. I'm truly trying. Gun handling is decent, but that's it. Shampoo Tanker, thank you very much for 42 months of support. Hello, Skill, how are you? I'm feeling solid, thank you very much. How are you doing yourself? You have winter tires. Winter tires, you say? I knew the tires were the problem. Is Leo 1 good tank? I would say Leo 1 definitely deserves to be rated amazing or epic. Give it 750 alpha damage. I would understand this tank if the alpha damage would be higher, you know? I would understand this tank if the alpha damage would be higher, fellas, but it's not. Leo 1 is top 3 tier 10 mediums for sure. I mean, it depends on the situation. Some people know how to play with Leo, some people do not. So it very much depends on the situation, right? But this tank is just not good. One more. One more for a full happiness, fellas. One more. Shit score after shit score. I mean, shit score after shit score. One more. Haribo Extra, greetings. Thank you very much for 5 months. Baboon, greetings. How are you doing, my man? It's okay. I want to give the tank a proper chance, okay? I want to give a tank a proper chance. That's what I want to do. Better reload between the top speed and should turn properly. I can tell you exactly why this tank is sucking ass, fellas. The main reason why this tank is sucking ass, think from company perspective. Community is afraid of the wheeled vehicles like bloody devil is afraid of the cross or vampire is afraid of the silver, right? So what Wargaming did, Wargaming released a shitty ass tank and Wargaming said, listen, whenever we want to, we can balance the tanks properly. You see? It's not that bad. It is not that bad. Tell me it doesn't make any sense what I'm saying. Tell me. Wargaming did this on purpose. They released the line which is not good. Okay? It's just how it goes. And in the same time, community perspective can be very different looking into the wheeled mother trucking tank overall in the game, right? That is the 300 IQ move from Wargaming side, honestly. Xonar Chupacabra, thank you very much for 32 months of support. Have a great day, Bladeful Baboon. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. We are testing the tanks which are being requested, fellas. Eventually, all tier 10s will be re-rated. I would guess it will take next 2 weeks for us to deal with this, and we will. And we will. Which server you are playing? L1, sir. I do not want to play too aggressively because this tank is mainly sniper schnitzel. Or alternatively, you can spot if you are going with a spotting build, right? How are the things going? It's okay. Thank you very much. I cannot complain. Thank you. Skill, would you recommend Secret Lab chair for 6.7 265 LBS gamer jetmech? There is a calculation of the weight and how tall are you in the page. Check it out. Would you fit with that in the chair or not? Because I do not have XL chair, so for me it's fine. But I am 5'10", I think, 180 centimeters and 104 kilos, which would be like what, 220 LBS, right? Maybe a bit more, 230 LBS. For me, it is alright. Type exclamation mark chair and check it out, my man. Exclamation mark chair. There is a calculator. Overall, the chair is nice. I like it, right? And I know that gazillion of the people bought the chair overall via the link. So, it's up to you. If you will make a decision to buy the chair, you will support me as well. Okay. What this tank can do well is to do damage over the distance. You can love it, you can hate it, but this tank is capable of doing that, so we need to give a credit. The tank doesn't get tracked. That's not a bonus for this vehicle, and I can tell you why. If one wheel is disabled, you are going to be driving like 60 to 80% slower, so you are disabled. You are disabled by having one wheel off. I can guarantee you that. It's not like you are stopping to move, sure, but the difference between properly moving and having the flat tire is substantial. Would you agree with me, fellas? It's not like EBR. Okay. Skill, I paid 55,000 gold and I did not receive the tank. I'm aware of that, Alec. Be patient. You will get your tank. You can see the first pinned message. For people who paid the resources and haven't received the tank, Wargaming will fix it. They cocked it up heavily. I'm aware of that. You need to be patient because thousands upon thousands of people messaging Wargaming support. Is it an excuse? Sure, it's not. You know, they cocked it up. They made a mistake, a heavy mistake, right? Not the first time, not the last time. I'm not even acting surprised, you know. For me, it isn't shocker. Wargaming made a mistake. Happened before, will happen again. Antanda, thank you very much for 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Skill, just be you. Love from Poland. This is the easiest part of my job to be me. This is the easiest job to be me, my man. Was the BV worth it in the end? I think it is a great tank. Love me, hate me, I think it is a great tank. And once again, we need to keep in mind one thing. Every and each person has his own preferentials, what he likes and what he dislikes. So if it fits your style, great, it's worth it. If it doesn't, well, that means it doesn't. I had no gun depression, yopterai. So close and so far away. Thieves! Bloody thieves. Defender! Casual user on Twitch, thank you very much for 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. I kind of want to like concept. The thing is, you know how I look into this? I look into this way. It's like you are for a very first time testing the burger from the bad place. Damn, the whole concept, the bun, everything, wow, so good. But whenever you are testing the proper burger and burger made well, you never will be able to go back to the previous average or sub-average burger place again, right? You know what I mean? So yeah, this is how it looks like with this tank. If you tasted Leopard, you will never look into this tank the same. If you never tasted Leopard, fine, fair enough, the tank can work, it is kind of okay-ish, everything is completely fine. But if you will taste Leo, you will see that Leo can do everything what this tank can, but better. That's the thing. Christian ID, thank you very much for 45 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you also, Scrot Flinten Sheriff. Thank you very much for Prime. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. And ClickView, thank you very much for 28 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. 3.8 thousand damage, 2,000 assisting damage, and that was a good game for this tank. I'm feeling completely fine with this, right? So far we played with the 3 tanks. As you can see, we had banger session with object. By saying banger session, I'm being sarcastic. Concept 5 was also debatable, but actually 4,000 combined. It's not that bad, but object was a journey. Let's put that in this way. I think I'm ready to raid this tank. I think I am ready. Lurker, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, are you ready? I have 3rd marks on the concept, but I can't play with Leos. Maybe. Okay, fellas, I'm curious. How would you rate this tank?
Yeah.
The tank has extremely good gun, okay? I need to give a credit for a gun. Gun is completely fine. How would you rate this tank? I'm curious. 1, 3, 5, 1, 3.5, half, 3, 2, 2 stars, 1 to 2, 2. Leo rating minus 1.5, so 3.5 for this tank. Oh, I doubt it. Honestly, like 2.5, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Sleepy the Beer, thank you very much for 23 months of support. Thank you. Appreciate you. Enrico, thank you very much for 33. Skill, did you get the BV yesterday despite the server issue? With all honesty, I forgot about the assembly store. I checked it out in the middle of the night and I got it without camo. That's on me. 2. The tank overall rating is 2. I will give a credit that it's not that big of the pile of kaku. You can hit your shots, it's okay, but it's far away from being ideal tank. Overall rating 2. Now, armor rating... Armor rating, you cannot penetrate this tank with high explosives frontally. You cannot penetrate this tank with high explosives frontally, right? At least with 55 millimeters, you cannot. So what I would do, I would rate it 1.5 just because you cannot penetrate it with high explosives, right? And it doesn't make the tank good, but 1.5 would be fine for tanks that can't be penetrated with high explosives, right? So let's go 1.5 armor-wise. Beginner friendliness, heads down 1, not even considering. Gun handling is very good. Now the gun, is it 4.5 or 5, fellas? What do you think? Shailura, thank you very much for 43 months. Love you and what you do. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I appreciate you. 5 out of 5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5 because of the DPM. DPM isn't the function. Forget DPM. DPM is not the something what we are going to do. 4.5 on the good day, 4 on the normal day. Okay, so 4.5 it is. Gun handling, 4.5. We are not touching speed. We are not touching ammo. 3, fine, fair enough. We can leave it as it is. For a speed lurker, we will deal with this later on. Now, to highlight overall the sentences about this tank. Concept 5 is a shadow of the Leopard 1. Leopard 1 is better in every shape and every form. That's why this vehicle is rated so low overall. It's simply not worth it. This tank is a sniper schnitzel. You are sniping from the back with it, with this vehicle, and whenever there are no light tanks, you can use the CVS spotting setup. That's all there is to say about this tank. Also, on top of that, you can say it turns like a boat. It doesn't feel like the tank on the wheels. It feels like a boat in the bloody lake or in the sea. This is my opinion about this tank. Does it make sense what I'm saying, fellas? Lead Mojo, thank you very much for 2 years. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I'm suggesting us to start learning Russian. It's easy to learn, or just suka is enough. I cannot speak Russian language, my man. I can't. I'm from Lithuania, Litva. What is the best tier 10 artillery tank in World of Tanks? I think 261 is the most powerful one. What I don't like about the concept is Camo Valos. I'm with you. is there a way to see which tank you re-rated already? There will be a way. So far we played with the 3 tanks. If concept is just bad because another tank that does the thing a bit better, not a bit better, significantly better, then Patton has no place to be rated average because Centurion Action Shit does everything better than the Patton and STB. Also not bad. UDES 1516 exists. Revo, I appreciate your input. There is a big difference between the STB and UDES. There is a big difference. You may think, but both of the tanks are hull down. Yeah, sure, but pay attention to the alpha damage, pay attention to the DPM, right? It's just different situation, right? The thing is, I cannot rate this tank good just because the tank can hit the shots. This tank has shitty ass camo. This tank is turning like a boat. It has no armor whatsoever. It is just a bad tank. The DPM is also bloody awful. You know, if you think the tank is good, great. Rate tank in the index page 5 out of 5. I am fine with that. For me, my page, my ratings, my rules. You don't like it? Well, cry me a river, you know? My page, I can do whatever I want, right? Hopefully, that makes sense. Slap, thank you very much for 7 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. That being said, only here to hide. I hope you enjoyed your tank request. I'm taking your points. Thank you. And let's add another tank to rate. You can get it, fellas. You can get it. Click on the channel points. Give me your channel points and we will eat those. STB turret is flaky. Lower alpha means exposing more often. Sure. Do you think FV is good in World of Tanks? I think that tank is one-trick pony. What do I mean by saying this? What do I mean by saying this? You can one-shot someone or take a lot of damage, but that's about it. The platform and the tank itself is shit. It's just how it goes. So yeah, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to make a request, you can make a request. Click on the channel points and you can choose the next tank that we are rating. Daru, greetings. How are you doing, my man? I'm missing 360,000 points. I'll watch whatever you play next. Konzixer, you are a dighead. Thank you very much for request. What I would do without you? I am. I mean, I'm glad that you are proud. I am glad that you are proud, my man. I am! And what are you going to do about it? Aha! Very nice. Konzixer. I see. Snapshot Deadeye now designated target. I think for light tank you need to have designated target instead of getting anything else. I think designated target is very important for light tank. That's what I think. Smooth ride is important. Not to get rammed. I think controlled impact and off-road driving. I think that's fair. After that, bam, bam, bam. Intuition, adrenaline rush, safe storage. I don't care about the ammo and tuning that much anymore. I don't think it's that important. Also, situational awareness, com expert. And even though the tank is burning, I think com expert is more important than firefighting. Firefighting can be the next one, right? Good. Excellent, very, very nice. We have the crew skills. Let's get the camo. Let me prepare the tank, fellas. Let me prepare the tank. By the way, just to let you know, this is not my account. It is a press account. That's why I'm putting the camo for gold without a single second doubting, right? So keep this in mind. Keep this in mind, fellas. This is a rough tank, I can tell you that much. It is a rough tank. From what I remember, the gun handling of this thing was so disgusting. It's not even funny how bad that was. Top forward speed, sure. Aiming circle size, sure. Reverse speed isn't that important in my opinion. Concealment, always concealment, always. Of moving enemy vehicles, yes, moving enemy vehicles, I think this is the proper way to do the things. Is it? I think it is from moving vehicles. Yes. Wait. Vaza 132. I need to refresh my memory as well. I can't remember for shit. Field modifications. Ah, I am taking this usually. The thing is, both of the things can be very important, okay? Both of the things can be very important, and I can tell you why. For example, this one. Camo of the enemies behind the foliage light tank sitting in the bush. Right? You are spotting it a bit quicker. And this one is whenever light tank is moving through the bushes. You're spotting light tank a bit quicker. Let's skip this one. Let's skip this one. I need to do a diligence. What is the actual difference between those two, okay? Let's not take anything for now. Okay. Okay. Now, first of all, we need spotting setup for sure. CVS, optics, low noise exhaust. This is a typical setup for any light tank. This is important, okay? Now, whenever light tank is in the city map, I personally like to play like this. There is two ways how to do the things, either improved aiming, either vertical stabilizer. Both of the cases could work. I will go with improved aiming unit. This is how am I going to do the things. Let's see. Let's keep this in mind. We are comparing this mother trucking tank against the every tier 10, right? It's not only light tanks. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, fellas. Unborned Space, thank you very much for 16. I appreciate you. Thank you. If it is moving through the bushes behind the foliage, still should help. I need to do the diligence. I'm not going to pretend the expert. I need to do the diligence. I bring hardening on my Mantif Hor in the city maps. This is a legit strategy. Pirosami, this is a legit strategy. I understand your point with STB, but Patton should be 2 stars in my opinion. We haven't rated the Patton yet. Patience, relax, take it easy. I get the point, what you are saying. Once again, you can rate tanks however you want to. I will rate the tanks however I want to, okay? Hopefully that makes sense. Sorry for spamming. Try something. Please try something with a concept. What to try something with a concept? What exactly? Not even 10,000. I'm very disappointed. I am very disappointed, my man. Was that 5A? What do you have? 9,400. Beautiful score. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Excellent. Wasn't Patton buffed? It was, but it's still far away from being the Centurion action shit, and Centurion action shit will get upgrade for ratings for sure. I have some tanks that in my head to rate them better, right? I'm aware of that, and this is why after all we are checking the ratings, because I assume last time we rated tanks was back in 2022 or 2023. Shit ton of the things changed, so the time has come for us to rate the tanks, right? So yeah, the time has come to rate the tanks, fellas. And you know, my mission is not to argue with you. This is, I do not want to do that, you know. I did not start the stream to, hey, let's search for a fight, how someone is perceiving one or another vehicle. I do not want to do that. Hopefully that makes sense. 63 doesn't deserve 5 stars anymore. I agree. I am with you. Most likely the tank is going to be rated lower. Yes, you are 100% correct. I am with you, but once again, whenever we will start re-rating the tank, we will re-rate it. For gaming time at me, I bought the BVZ and I did not receive it. Make the ticket to Wargaming customer support. Check out the message which we pinned. It is very important thing to say. This is information straight up from Wargaming side, my man. Yes, I am aware of that. Yes, Wargaming cocked up a big time. Yes. Check out the pinned message, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I am aware of that, trust me. I am. It would be hard not to be aware of that. Okay. How long does it take to rate all tier 10s? I guess 10 days is a bare minimum. I guess to rate all tier 10s, it will take 10 days as a bare minimum. It is a hard work. It is a hard work, fellas. I can tell you that much. It is a hard work. I would love to say that we could fart and all tanks would be re-rated. Unfortunately, it doesn't work this way. Now, my biggest problem with this tank is a gun handling. This gun handling for a light tank and for a tier 10 is ass wipe, okay? I really despise this tank. Okay. Not exactly what I'm looking for. We know exactly what happened. This bitch from over there, he outspotted us. We know exactly what happened. Imagine re-rating tier 8s, and guess what will happen? We will re-rate the tier 8s. We will. We will work on the tier 8s as well. This is not the armor which you would be able to trust. I'm just saying, my man. It is not the armor which you can trust. And for a light tank, in my opinion, there are 3 light tanks that are good at spotting, which can be rated good at spotting, right? Which is Manticore, which is EBR, and which is 100 LT. Those 3 light tanks are the best at spotting. Would you agree with me, fellas? Compare it literally to other light tanks. AMX is worse at spotting. Ergasham. Forgot Tesak. Tesak isn't a good spotter. Tesak isn't a good spotter. Ergasham could be. I kind of forgot about it. AMX, it's still not on the same ballpark, is it? Ergasham is huge like a bloody barn. As huge as a barn. The thing is, you can spot with a pot on the prank, right? It doesn't make it a great spotter, but you can potentially spot, can't you? I knew about this DBV, but I thought I can hit this mother trucker. It's okay. That was a poor play by me. I'm accepting this. It's okay. We have a time to breathe it out. It's okay. All good. We're talking about the tier 10s, fellas. We are talking about the tier 10s. But the best tank is LT100. Many people would say that. Sure. Sure. Hello, Emperor Baboon. I hope the stream is Gucci. Thank you. What is your opinion about Favai Hash versus new tier 10 tank destroyer? I do not understand the question. Are you saying that Fava can penetrate the tier 10 new tank destroyer? Sure it can. Sure it can. Sure. Statistically, EBR is the best spotter. EBR doesn't have the best view range. EBR is kind of idiot-proof to go through the middle of the field by saying and spot, right? We have seen it so many times. Kempinovka, Prokurovka, special EBR. Going through the middle of the field and spotting literally the whole team, right? We have seen that numerous amount of the times, right? LT100 both good at spotting and brawling. I mean, wait a second. We can quickly check out the spotting values, right? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. LT100. Erhashem. LT, wait a second, X13, 105. Okay, that's what we have. Now, looking into the camo. Camo is the best from LT100 compared to Ergashem and compared to AMX. AMX is actually very close camo-wise, right? It is. How about Vaza? Vaza 1321. 15. You see, same level as the Ergashem. And if we would check out, let's say, Mantifhor, we can see Manti has 20, which is not that big of the difference, but hey. It's better than LT100. You get the point what I'm saying? Maybe AMX 13105 could be in the list as well, honestly. It could be. It could be, fellas. Okay. 3.4 thousand assisting damage, basically no damage. It's completely fine. It is alright. Next. Sheridan, you forgot. I did not forget Sheridan. Have you seen the Sheridan? Sheridan is like a sumo fighter who went into the sprint race. It is not a good spotter. Sure, it can spot. Every tank can spot. Have you tried Armored Warfare? No, not interested. Just joined. What list we were talking about? We were talking about spotting at this point. Tesak. Use the function, compare function in the index, and you can see everything yourself, my man. Mobility is also important to a certain extent, sure. Skill is getting credits from the server, working fine today, so I can repair tanks and load ammo. I don't care about assembly store, I'm too poor for it. I do not know. I mean, for me, everything works fine. For me, everything is alright, but once again, yesterday I did not have any problems whatsoever, and the main reason why I did not have any problems yesterday was because, don't kill me, good. Because I forgot about assembly store. I bought the tank at the midnight in Lithuanian time, because then I checked it, then I remembered. Fuck you, fucking shitter. Then I remembered about it, right? Bless Arta. Bless Arta, fellas. That is a beauty of playing with the light tanks. Okay, this is a game over. Not much what I can change about that. I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry, fellas. I knew the risk which was coming to go to the middle. That wasn't the problem. The problem was to get effed by the clicker who clicked one button and took half of my hit points away. That pissed me off significantly more. Not much what I can change about that. I need to be patient, but I'm not going to pretend, oh, everything is fine. Fuck you. That wasn't fine. That wasn't enjoyable. You know, you don't need to have PhD in order to click, right? Fucking artists. I hate those shitters. And I'm talking, just to be 100% transparent, I talk it about the class. Players who play Sarta, fine, fair enough. It's the same thing. If you would hate the players who play Sarta, you should hate all, I do not know, everyone who is driving Volkswagen or something. It doesn't make sense, right? But the Arta class in general, fuck it. I truly dislike it. How did 452 go? I was not here for the result. 3.5 if I'm not mistaken. Check out the index page whenever it will be updated. You will see everything. Sfumato, thank you very much for 27 months. I appreciate you. Hello, my Baboon King. How are you? 2 months without World of Tanks. I am new man, if you know what I mean. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Now I feel like we are in the anonymous World of Tanks quitters circle, and we are saying, I am Sfumato. I haven't played World of Tanks for 2 months, and I never felt better. This is how I feel like, my man. This is how I feel like. Here you go. There is your token, my man. Everything is fine. Obviously, jokes aside, I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself more. You know, I am glad. So yeah. Okay, let's get one more tank into the list. Fellas, if you want to request the tank, I am refreshing one more request so we can play 2 tanks simultaneously, okay? Here you go. You can request the tank, click on the channel points and you can see everything yourself. 60TP, oh, that's a good request. Thank you very much, my man. 60TP is absolutely amazing request. Very good. I've been waiting for this one. Thank you. Okay. So, we are not going to use the better equipment. The conditions are the same for every and each vehicle, okay? Let's keep that in mind.
Oh, yeah.
Conditions are the same for every and each vehicle. That means we can shoot gold, everything is completely fine, but we cannot use bond equipment. So we will feel how the tank actually feels like, right? It's important. Okay, what do we have? Just in case I need to double check it out. Everything is fine over there. Everything is fine over there. Yep. It is okay. Snapshot, Deadeye, quick aiming armorer. Yep. Off-road controlled impact engineer. Maybe I would change controlled impact to the 4th spot, but other than that it is okay. And over there I would change the ammo tuning to the last spot. Lurker, are you here, my man? Let me see. Pretty much fine. Adrenaline rush, safe storage, ammo tuning is last. And over there, smooth ride, controlled impact over there, off-road driving over there, engineer last one. I actually would change armorer to the 5th spot and quick aiming to the 6th spot over there. It's okay, and here everything is fine. This is what I would do for this tank. Meanwhile, 60TP. 60TP. This tank will get its balls cut. I can tell you that much. I think the most... the smartest build for this tank is this. This is what I think. Hands down. I think this is the build which could be recommended. I mean, in the open map, potentially you can go with a different one, right? In the open map, if you don't really give a shit about the hit points and whatnot, you can go either with stabilizer or either with improved aiming. Depends what do you want, honestly. Depends what do you want. Let's go with improved aiming. Why the heck not? Spets 22. Blad. Maybe let's go for stabilizer. Never mind. Let's go for stabilizer. Let's see how it will feel like. So this is ready. This is ready. How about the field modifications? Right. This one, forward speed, I think it is very important. And over there, dispersion. I think this is very important. So everything is okay. Everything is fine. Good. Let's go. Lewandowski in action. Haven't played in quite some time. Do you read all tips, etc., my friend? I do. Why? Did I miss something? Beard Bronson, did I miss something? Sometimes. Oh, Yopter, I missed you. I apologize. My bad. Beard Bronson, thank you very much for 6. I'm so sorry.
Channel. Loving the content. Just subscribed, but wanted to give more. If you could only play one tank from each CL forever, which would they be? Mine would be T100LT, Comet, IS-7 and Grill 15. Big love and banana from UK.
First of all, Beard Bronson, I sincerely apologize for not noticing you instantly. Sometimes it happens, especially when I'm doing something on the side. In this type of situation, we were prepared the tank. First of all, thank you very much for your support. I appreciate you and thank you very much for making a decision to support me even more, not only subscription, right, which is extremely generous from your side. Thank you. And I hope I did not miss your sub, and if I did, I am a bitch, my man. Thank you. I must admit that I do not have a favorite tank for each class, right? What World of Tanks is for me, it is a huge variety. This is the best thing of the World of Tanks, variety. The choices which you can make in the game is pretty much unlimited. You know, we have whatever 800, 900 tanks. It's absolutely glorious. This is the thing. So I could not choose only one, my man. That's the thing. So yeah, not really an answer to your question, but to the certain extent it is, right? Because I don't have one favorite tank each class. So yeah, thank you. Mad Max, thank you very much for 9 months. And Fat Might, thank you very much for tier 1. I appreciate you and welcome to the stream. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now, what happened for this mother trucking tank? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, lately this vehicle got slapped gun handling wise, right? 60 DP got nerfed. Is it still a great tank? I think it is still okay, but most likely it is not 5 out of 5 tank, right? What is the biggest problem of this vehicle at this point? It is just simply not as accurate as it was before. And even before, accuracy wasn't like extraordinary or special. So we need to keep this in mind. Is the BB worth 400,000 experience and blueprints? In my opinion, it is. But once again, it depends on the player, right? It depends how rich you are on the resources as well, right? It very much depends on that. For example, if you are struggling, do not overpay for a tank, because it's to the certain extent it is overpaying for a tier 10 vehicle. If you have gazillion of the resources, then you are chilling and you are completely okay, right? So, in the end of the day, it depends on you, how wealthy are you. Okay, by the way, I enjoy this detour to the maximum. I enjoyed it. It was so much fun, fellas. It was so much fun. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, it was fun. We traveled around the map. We explored the places that we never seen before, right? Absolutely glorious. Can we do something about this? Absolutely nothing. At this point, I am not worried. I'm not sad. I'm not angry. I just simply know that... World of Tanks is, let's say, not the best balanced game out there, right? So what that basically means? That basically means you will have those situations quite often that you simply have no team, or you have too good of the team to do something. And it doesn't bother me. I'm completely fine with that. It is okay. Whenever we have a very good saying in Lithuanian language, fellas. And saying is, ir šuo kariamas pripranta. You know what that means? That means even a hanging dog is getting used for it. And World of Tanks nowadays is like this, you know? Either you get used for it or either you disappear. So yeah. Do you think 0.01 dispersion nerf made the gun much worse? Okay, I have a question. Fellas, is the 60... Let's talk about 60TP gun handling. Before the changes to the 60TP, was gun handling good on this tank? Was gun handling good on the 60TP to begin with? No. Yeah, it wasn't good. Now it's even worse. So, there you go. This is the tank with which you are getting close and you are slapping enemy in the face. This is what you are doing with this vehicle. Just how it goes. Anyways, let's continue with Vaza. Vaza is a priority. Let's raid this vehicle. We need a couple of more games, then we can go with the 60TP. Damn! Thank you very much for subscribing for 6 months in advance. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. It was really bad. So, what is happening for a bad gun if it is getting nerfed? In the past, the gun handling of the 60TP was rated 2, by the way, just to let you know. 60TP gun handling was rated 2 in the past. Ooh, wait a second, we can start farming drops, can't we? We can start farming drops. Fellas, drops are on. I repeat, drops are on. Beautiful, very, very nice. Very nice. Need to change this. Hibi hibu hooray. Change it this. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Very nice. Okay. I don't care about the spotting build over there. I want to fight in the middle. Let's see, can we do that or not? I have a quick question. In Onslaught, you lose points for inactivity every day after Onslaught ends. So around the midnight, we will lose points when the game modes ends this season. In other words, will the game another take away my points for inactivity? I must admit, I have no bloody clue. I honestly have no bloody clue. I am aware of that Onslaught is taking points for inactivity, so you need to constantly be playing this game mode, right? You need to. But if you reach the specific rank, you reach specific rank, so it doesn't really matter. So let's say you got gold, and after that you are losing, let's say, rank to the silver. Will it make a big difference? Or will it still calculate like you were gold? I still think that you will get gold rewards, right? At least that's what I think. That's what I think, my man. What mod you are using for Mark of Excellence? Exclamation mark mod. Hello. And what we can do here. This is very rough map for light tank. I mean, I could go here, but I don't really think there is enough use to gain, if you know what I mean. So yeah. Good. Did I miss subscription? I hear that. Damn. Thank you very much for 4 months, just in case if I missed you, but I think I said thank you already. Thank you, damn. Thank you. Recently I got this tank. It was one of the last tier 10s I didn't have. They really need to buff its gun. It is so bad, soft stats and hard stats. No, the tank is no. No chance. No chance, my man. No chance. Think you are being too sensitive. There is no way that the tank is bad. Deputy Thunder, you sweet magnificent mother truckers. And how many platforms did you message me? Ah! Fuck! Mother trucker. How are you doing, my man? That's super heavy. I can choke on there. You know. Soon the 100 will turn. I'm not happy with my play here. I am just not happy with my play. Yeah, fuck it. Risk it for the biscuit. I'm just going through along. If I will escape, I will escape. If I won't escape, I won't escape. What can you do? I need to get into the better position right here because I'm sitting in such a deep shithole. It's not even funny. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 fellas. I'm just trying to get a little bit of use. I don't need too much. I need just a couple of shots there, and we are going to be completely okay. You know, we are enjoying the possibilities since we flanked the enemies. We are just yum, 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 getting a bit of the use here, right? Oh, hard. But to be completely honest with you, with this type of play, every and each light tank would have quite a bit of the issues right there. This map isn't good to spot, but that's okay. That's what we have. Yeti, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, how are you doing? Oh, Mantif Horror. Na kulva. Like it like that? Is that something? Yeti, thank you very much for 44. I appreciate you. And Mayhem, thank you very much for 26. Hello, King Baboon. Missed you. You better miss me. Thank you. Thank you very much. How are the games, Mr. Going? It's okay. I cannot complain. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Please, Kel, tell me why DBV is worth 400,000 experience and 13,000 bonds and blueprints. It's up to you what kind of currency you are paying. I would not pay bonds for the tank. I would pay purely free experience and blueprints, but that's only me. For example, on every and each account, I paid maximum blueprints and remaining of the free experience, which is like 600,000 or something like that. What did Concept 5 deserve 2 stars? Pikunaki, thank you very much for 34 months. Good evening to you all. Likewise, good evening. Also, Greenall, thank you very much for 7 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. What is the most heavy tank at the moment? Depends on your playstyle. 3.3 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. Far away from being ideal, but honestly, looking into the score, it is not as bad as I initially thought it would be. Play Arta, no thank you. I paid 500,000 experience, maximum blueprints, and 17.5 million silver. I have more than 106 mil. I understand why would you pay silver, but still, silver is significantly harder to grind than free experience. Why is it worth it though, Skilled? I haven't said that it's worth the price that you are paying. The thing is, think about it from this perspective. If you are a wealthy mother trucker and you can afford it, it's worth it. Yeah. If you cannot afford it, it's not worth it. Simple as this. Do you want to drop every and each resource that you have in order to get a tier 10 tank? You tell me, my man. You tell me. So, you know, it's very hard to say it's worth it for you or not. I do not know how much of the wealth do you have on your account, right? So, yeah. Me, hi. Thank you very much for 25. Hi, Skill and Chad. Did everyone had fun trying to get the tank like I did yesterday? Have a lovely rest of the week. I must admit I forgot about assembly store, so I remembered that only later on in the night time. There were 30,000 tanks left whenever I bought mine. Professional internet beggar, right? Professional internet beggar. I do not have camo, I do not have number, and I couldn't give a shit about that. Hi. No budget? Look. Okay, now one thing what we learned about this tank, the rammer skill is actually pretty decent, okay? We rammed Manticore for solid 800 and we lost 100. Fellas, we rammed this mother trucker for 800 and we lost 100. That is a pretty good trade, don't you think so? Yeah, I think for ramming it is fine. This tank for ramming is okay. I think Shelma should be sitting somewhere over there. If we will have a chance to ram him, guess what we are going to do? What egg tuna means? Egg tuna is the most delicious sandwich. Egg and tuna. You should know that by now. Okay. Isn't that lowest roll possible? Stun gun handling. Fuck me. Yeah, the gun handling of this tank is, let's say... I understand that I'm rolling with a spotting build. I get it. I get it, fellas. I get it. But let's get real. Where the light tanks goes, don't you think that with the light tanks you will honestly be running spotting build most of the time? Logically thinking, fellas. Logically thinking. Where the light tank goes, don't you think that you will be rolling with a spotting build most of the time? Because I think it is definitely the case. At least I do. Same, my man. Same. 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 Oblesk. He is dead meat. Chair footer. Blesk not spotter build up. That's okay. I saw him. I saw him. It's okay. I needed to scratch my eye. The thing is, speaking about the Mr. Blesk, I am going with a spotting build all the time with Mr. Blesk. To be completely honest with you. Always. Well, okay, pretty much almost always. I do not drop CVS on the Blesk.
Oh, yeah.
Gun is truly annoying of this mother trucking tank. Okay, let's see, can we slap the meal? Mother tracker.
I saw that coming. It's okay. No complaints, no regrets. Idesem, thank you very much for 6 months. Greetings, my man. Askiel, how are you on this fine Friday? I'm okay. I cannot complain too much. We are working hard to rerate the tanks. I am feeling a bit of the pain in the ass, not gonna lie, because what I love to do, I love to take the tank and mark the tank. That's what I love to do. In this situation, it's a bit different, but it is how it is. Hi Skill, hi chat, have a nice stream. Do you know that Wargaming support is lagging so many complaint tickets? Absolutely, I'm not even acting surprised. I mean, yesterday probably like tens of thousands of people received a finger in the ass. What did you expect? Sure, people will be posting their tickets and whatnot. And if you got effed by Wargaming as well, be patient. They need to respond into the messages which got before your message first. So good luck. So yeah, what equipment do you recommend for DBV? I gave up on the view range and I running rammer rotation device, but I'm considering turbo. I think I played with ventilation, rammer, and experimental turbo. I think this is the best setup, but that's only me. I passed the driving license theory and practice after first time. Nice, congratulations, my man. Covetose, very good, very good. Good. I did not needed it before, but now to work in the police, it will be useful. Covetose, congratulations, that's great, absolutely amazing. Roche, greetings. Also, Super Elka, thank you very much for 11 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Skill, have some fun and good luck today. Cheesy, thank you very much. I appreciate you. It's a rough day, but we are going to be okay. I believe we should be okay. Do you agree that all people who was ready to spend resources for a cheap tank and camo but can should get it? Do you agree that all people who was ready to spend resources for a cheap tank and camo but can't should get it? What do you mean? You are ready to spend but you can't spend, and should you get it? Your question doesn't really make any sense, does it? If you want to get the tank, it is a good tank if you are into the sniper schnitzel gameplay, right? If you do not like sniping or you don't know how to play with a paper vehicle, it's going to be a big pain in the ass to do so. So here you go. What number? I do not have a number. I forgot about the auction. While on topic of T10, how much does STB1 differs from Leo, ignoring the hydro suspension? A lot. Different alpha damage, different playstyle overall. I think you can be significantly more aggressive with the STB, at least in my opinion, right? Happy Navo, thank you very much for 6 months. Hello, King Baboon, how are you doing today? I'm doing fine, my man. I'm just trying to be patient while rerating the tanks. It's not as easy as I would love to say it is, but, you know, we need to do what we need to do. We are okay. First mark on 452K and second mark on 277. You are killing it, Dream Killer. Congratulations. Very good. Somehow my game bugged yesterday and I lost 300,000 free experience. Hopefully I will get them back. Make a ticket to Wargaming. If you won't make the ticket, most likely you are not going to get it back. Read the message which is highlighted, or which is how to say this, which is pinned. It is very important. It is very important, my man. Good. Skill, I got a new assembly tank last night. I go for your advice and I take to take free experience. Good, smart. This is the best value to pay, honestly, or the best currency to pay. Sure. Is DBV in your top 3 assembly store tanks? Probably yes. Probably yes. I would say probably yes. Probably yes. I would say probably yes. Wargaming took my wife and kids. Should I make a ticket? I thought you were going to celebrate, but okay, I see how it goes. I play Onslaught for a very first time. Should I buy Kpfw Concept? You cannot make a mistake. Both of the tanks are very, very good. 3,700 damage, 1,200 assisting damage. We are okay. Let's keep it up. Let me explain. I had to spend resources until 97 yesterday, right after auction, but I could not spend more because of the technical issue, so I assume I was not only one. I complained in the ticket that Wargaming should give it with a camo. Good luck with that. I don't really think that it's going to be an easy discussion or debate, but yeah, try to do that. Try to do that. You see, I cannot say what Wargaming should do and what they shouldn't do. I understand the frustration. Once again, I'm glad I'm not this company, okay? Because the amount of the angry letters that Wargaming got yesterday, I think it is beyond belief. So yeah, that's the thing. I do not know what Wargaming should do. What is the right thing? Sometimes it's not about what's right, but what is beneficial, right? And I cannot see that Wargaming would give... Wargaming can always argue that you were not planning to buy the tank, that you just simply checked out. Can you afford the tank? But you did not click the purchase button or something like this, right? So keep this in mind. I would not have too much of the thoughts. Let's put that in this way. Marianne, thank you very much for 6 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is there some way... Oh. Is there some way we can see on index which tank has pref matchmaking or not? You can. Use the search function, and there is... actually use the filter function, and there are tanks with pref matchmaking filter, right? You can see every and each tank with a pref matchmaking in this way, sir. Yesterday, Wargaming stream was made emote only. You can only imagine emotes they got. I can only imagine the shit show yesterday, man. I can only imagine. But to be fair with you, you know, can you... Listen, imagine that. You are a king of your kingdom. If you effed up, the peasants are going to slap the living crap out of you, right? So here you go. That's what we have, right? That's what we have. Nah. Shh. Shh. What did you expect, right? Not a big surprise. Is it suffering stream? To a certain extent it is. I'm trying to be as patient as I physically and possibly can, but it is a struggle for me. I'm not used to play for a tank request, so for me, bled. So for me, playing for ratings whenever I'm playing heavy tank, medium tank, heavy tank, and everything in between, it is a pain in the ass, okay? The score-wise, it suffers a lot. Let's put that in this way, right? I'm playing like a shit for how I usually play and how do I play now, right? I'm very, very well aware of that. I get it. Trust me, I understand it. I understand it. I still think that this light tank is shit. Still think that this light tank is shit. Accidentally purchased 360 days of premium, made a ticket that costed my gold. I hope they can help me and refund it. I think someone had the same situation, that someone misclicked and they got their gold back. Fingers crossed for you. Question: what will happen to the E4 after end of aggression? I fit purple modules. Do I need to pay bonds to remove it anyways? I'm pretty sure you need to pay bonds to remove it. I'm pretty sure about that. Can you help me decide which bond tank to get, Lorraine or Guard? Exclamation mark bonds. Feel free to check it out, my man. I have made video about all tanks and I said my opinion about every and each of them. There is one inaccurate thing. IS-5 got buffed since the video, but it's okay. You're not thinking about IS-5 anyways, and I don't think that IS-5 is the best tank in the world of tanks to begin with, so you're fine. I got mine 600 national blueprints, and the rest was free experience with a common number 36,000. Congratulations, my man. Excellent. Very good. Very good. Are you going to make video about the best premium tanks to make credits with? You may think that it is an easy video to make, but it's not. Because, for example, if I would say, yeah, the top tanks to make credits are LT432. And if the person who is watching the video hates playing with light tanks, you can go and F yourself. It's useless video for the guy, right? So it's not easy. It is not easy. I know that light tank is most likely sitting over there, maybe even closer. Why is flaming you? Idiot light tank. My man, he's not wrong. Only idiots are playing with Vz132, so I feel him. I feel him. No, I agree. Asshole light tank. Asshole light tank. Jokes aside, I don't give a shit what someone is saying about me. I'm way over that. You can call me idiot, you can call me tard. For F's sake, you can call me even tard. I don't care. Dare. Greetings. Thank you very much for extremely generous 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. And fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, can we have Kurva flowers in the chat for dear or dare? Thank you, mate. I paid 1 million free experience in the first 20 seconds and it came out. I got 5,459 number. How the fuck people are so fast? Because people are copy-pasting everything. People are copy-pasting it real quick. That's how. Out of curiosity, I know that is not question on the subject, but what do you think about returning to your former partner when the breakup was peaceful? I have such a situation and I want to repair the relationship with her. General rule of thumb is never come back to the ex, right? This is a general rule of thumb. I do not know your situation. I do not know what happened in your relationship, but honestly, general rule of thumb, don't do that, right? Chat, what is your opinion on this? Someone split up peacefully, whatever, they went to the other side, explore the water, and now they want to come back. Good idea or no, or not good idea? Flex, thank you very much for 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Flex, thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Tried it 3 times, bad idea. I have had the situation before as well when I split up and I came back with my ex for a certain amount of the time. It's always bad idea. It is always bad idea. This is my point of view, right? You know, the successful love stories of this, you know, it's not worth it. Not worth it. The thing is, think about it in this way. Think about it in this way. There was a reason that you split up, right? And now everything can be butterflies, everything can look differently, and hey, maybe you will behave differently or she will behave differently, but in the end of the day, everything is coming back to the rails as it was before. At least that's what I think, right? So yeah, tried it 6 times, so what got wrong the first time, it will never be the same even though it's hard. Here you go. Here you go. Deputy Thunder. Skill, you are good guidance counselor. Really? Oyopterai. Oyopterai, fellas. Okay, last game with this shit and let's rate it. I have a strong opinion about this tank. I think it's one of the worst light tanks overall in the tier 10. Light tank had a great job, great game, good for him. Now, can't be more happy. I know, Deputy Thunder, I can say literally the same thing. What do you think about the compensation by Wargaming for yesterday? They just announced it, I think. What is the compensation? What is the compensation, fellas? I got 1009. Congratulations with your number. Good job. Okay, let me see. Compensation update. Compensation for all EU players. 3 days of premium, 15 missions, 5x per victory, 5 universal booklets. It changes nothing. It changes nothing. It changes nothing. I mean, it's free shit for people, hip hip hooray, but it changes nothing. We sincerely apologize for technical issues on the EU server occurred February 20th. These problems caused current synchronization errors. Disturbed battles affected particular ongoing assembly store event. We understand how frustrating this must be. And we truly appreciate your patience while we worked to resolve the issue. We are aware on ongoing issues for players who attempted to participate in the assembly store. Our team is actively working on solution to return all resources to affecting accounts. That changes nothing. That's weak. That is weak. In my opinion, this is weak. The thing is, fine. To give the resources back for okay, how to say this straight? Wait a second. How to say this straight? To give everyone 3 days of premium and whatever else shit, congratulations. It's not bad. Everything is completely fine. But for people who got touched because of this, you know how much the number on some of the folks means, or the camo? They're getting finger in the ass. You know, considering that most of those players who were about to dump resources, they're rich on premium days and they're rich on the resources. So, you know, that 100,000 crew book is worth shit for that player. You know, I think it's weak. And I think it's weak. For people who were not touched by it, great. It's a free shit. For people who got touched by it and they did not receive the smallest number which they wanted to get or something, or they wanted to get a camo, this solves nothing. That's ass wipe. This is nothing. But that's only me. That is only me. Maybe I'm too sensitive. Maybe I'm too mean. Maybe I'm the asshole over there. You tell me. You tell me, am I the asshole here? Man, I wanted the camo. I'm aware of that. You think I do not understand this? I think what would be the proper way to do the things, believe me or not, the most fair thing to do the things, to give compensation for everyone and remake the event. That means all the numbers that you got, they're taken away and they're doing it once again, but this time properly. That would be the most fair. But it's not about how fair it is. It would be... the thing is, there are some folks who got a very high number and they are feeling happy. So that would upset those players. So yeah. I think there is no easy solution to this problem, okay? That's what I think. I think there is no easy solution to this problem. This is a big fuck up from the company. I want to repeat, multi-billion company. So yeah. Free camo for everyone without number. Without number, free camo. That would be a solver. That would be a problem solver indeed. Free camo without a number for everyone. But I want a number with camo. You won't get number with camo, you got it at home. You got it at home, you are not going to get it. By the way, I did not focus on this game. This game doesn't really count. I wasn't thinking. It's okay. I deserved it and I got what I deserved, right? I was very curious about this. Yeah, that's bad. That's properly bad. Yeah. You actually enjoy playing Vaza. I do not enjoy playing Vaza, but you can see yourself that this game I was trying to check out what kind of compensation they are going to give. Why people don't use the 3D camo mod that just for that purpose? Because mod isn't the same as to have the physical 3D camo. Mirbidonas, thank you very much for 41 months of support. I appreciate you, my favorite tourist. Greetings. Fapper, thank you very much for 56. I appreciate you. Hello, baboons. Greetings, my man. Then I want to buy Baza for 20,000 gold. Free extra shit is only fine to compensate for those who cannot play their favorite tank that could not repair because of not available credits, but others, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Are you from Vilnius, Klaipėda region? Close, my man. Am I strange to like Vazan concept? You like unusual tanks. You like the tanks which community doesn't really like. That's completely fine. New event would be unfair for those who got low numbers. Agreed. They are the most tryhard players, collectors. The auction got left for around 25,000 tanks left. To get back numbers would not be a funny joke to them. I am aware of that. Prince Charming, like I said, there is no win-win situation. Whatever Wargaming would do, they would piss the players off. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. So yeah. Content creator did a video showing how Wargaming is getting greedy compared how much you would spend in 2023 to year calculated rest. Sados, you would be surprised, my man. You would be surprised. I know exactly what video you are talking about, and I can tell you, I'm not Wargaming defender. I don't give a shit what people are thinking about Wargaming or how they are doing the things. But you know what? You would not believe. It's a business. It needs to make money. Every single quarter should be more than the previous quarter. Or you're comparing first quarter against the first quarter. Who could imagine that the company would like to make money? Assholes. Assholes, holy shit, from the land of the shit. I mean, I did not expect that, you know. I can tell you one thing: what people do not realize and what people do not talk about. Do you know that Wargaming became 50% smaller or something like that whenever they get rid of the Rus server? And they need to make money, you know? Looking into all of this from this side, let's kill... no wonder why they are increasing monetization. Sure they are, because they need to produce the same numbers and now they get rid of one of the biggest servers. Sure they need to maintain the numbers or to even make more money. Unexpected. I think this is only the start. So, you know, not a big surprise. Plus, on top of that, comparing the 2023 and 2025, you forgot the mid-year of the 2024. Correct me if I'm wrong, but in 2024, we had the same loot boxes, which we had just now, Chinese New Year, and after that we will have the Shamrock loot boxes, which is literally year-by-year event, right? It's not a surprise, is it? So, you know, it is taking something out of context completely. And you have no bloody clue the logic of the gentleman. You have no bloody clue, my man. I can tell you that much. Ooh. So, yeah. What kind of company wants to make money? Disgusting. Shame on them. I know, right? Assholes. Just horrible. The thing is, fellas, you are a customer and you are making a decision. Do you want to pay or you do not want to pay? Fellas, correct me if I'm wrong. Since the bloody day one I said, guys, if you like the game, pay for it. It's completely fine. You do not need to get everything in the game. If you like something, sure, go for it, right? I said gazillion of the times where the loot boxes goes. I hate the point of the loot boxes. I would love to see tanks sold separately from the loot boxes, but the loot boxes still can be the thing, and it's not that horrible because value is all the time or most of the time on point, you know? You know my logic, you know, if you are here with us for quite some time, you know how I think, right? But once again, there is no need to make a drama out of this, not worth it. It's not worth it. What World of Tanks players do not realize is what is happening with most of the gaming companies. Unique, where gaming is not unique. I am aware of that. I am aware of that. You think I do not pay attention into the space? Blizzard. Loot boxes are returning since 2018. I pay attention what is happening around, right? I know that the gaming companies are getting fucked in the ass. You think I do not know? I know, but once again, gaming company or shoes company or electric dildos company, every and each company needs to make money, right? In order to survive in this hard time, right? It's just how it goes. And you as a consumer, you as a player, you don't need to spend money if you don't like where the game or product is going to. For example, if Nike would produce the shitty-ass quality shoe, would you buy the shitty-ass quality shoe? You wouldn't buy shitty-ass quality shoe. Right? So same goes for World of Tanks. If you do not like what is happening with World of Tanks, if you hate matchmaking, if you hate the game balance, if you hate how the game makes you feel, you don't spend the money. Or first thing is, you do not spend money. After that, you are quitting the game if you do not like it, right? It's not it is not rocket science, right? For example, you bought the pair of shoe and that shoe doesn't fit you, right? I mean, it's not like you are going to complain and wear the shoe if you have blisters all over the place. You just simply do not wear the shoe anymore, right? Simple as this. So, here you go. Here you go, fellas. Top level Greek, greetings, my man. Let's see the smile one more time. I hope you will have a good time today. I'm feeling quite fine. We are just having overall discussion, and I do not mind to have a discussion once in a while for one or another thing, right? I don't think it is a bad thing. Plus, on top of that, this tank is slapping the living crap out of my head. Skill. When I started process purchase for the BV number was 900. I clicked all my resources, wanted to use, ended up 69.96. I can live with that. It's okay. You're going to survive 69. Lex, thank you very much for 14. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Hopefully that... Does my logic make sense, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Does my logic make sense, what I'm saying and what we talked about? No. Skill, you have no clue what are you talking about. They need to move this tank, they do. I hate this situation. Skill, your logic doesn't make sense. Thank you very much. I'm glad we had this conversation, fellas. But expecting to grow every quarter is not real and not common sense. At some point, you have to stagnate, especially in today's economy where everything is getting more expensive and people having less money. Tuna? It's not necessarily the case. It depends on the company, it depends on many different things, right? What do I mean by bled? What do I mean by saying this is... it depends on the industry, it depends on the company. There is gazillion of the companies who are growing quarter by quarter. To name one, Meta. Right? For example, check out their financial things, right? Everything... It's not about realistic or not realistic, right? It's what you need to achieve, you know? Once again, in the end of the day, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, for us, it is our emotions. For us, it is our hobby. For Wargaming, it is business. Do you think if Wargaming would have opportunity to triple the profits and keep the player base, they wouldn't do that? Sure they would. The thing is, they are trying to walk on the thin line, right? This is what is happening in this type of situation. It is a bloody thin line. This is how it goes. Not to cock up to the level beyond belief so players wouldn't get outraged, right? That's the game. That's the game. And all assembly stores, fellas, are made to sink the resources which players have to the maximum at this point. Pay attention at the World of Tanks, at least paying players' population, they are set. You know, how many of you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, has premium days in thousands. I'm not even talking in hundreds. I'm talking in thousands. So that's the answer to your question. You know, you need to sync the resources somehow. And once again, I am looking at everything from the player perspective and player point of view and company point of view. At least that's what I'm trying to check out, right? This is what I am trying to check out, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. And sure, there are plenty of the things which is made not the greatest for a player perspective, right? But from the company perspective, cool, you know? Profits, hip hip hooray. So yeah, I hope it makes sense. I think it does, but I think your logic has some flaws because we can say the same about gambling. Just don't play it. That doesn't always work. You are correct. You are correct with this. Sure thing. You are correct about this. The thing is, this is lesser evil of how the things could look like. Fellas, have you ever played any other? Doesn't matter. MMO, RPG, the phone game, doesn't matter. Loot boxes to get legendary dildo shining in the blue color. It is 0.01 chance to get. Have you ever seen that? So think about it in this way, right? If Wargaming would do something like this, think about it in this way. There is a, I don't bloody know, golden waffle for sale, whatever that is. Think about this. How the things would look like. Who stops them to make the bloody most overpowered tank and put it into the loot boxes? Sure, we would cry about it, we would complain about it, and what's from that? You know, people would play it. Anyways, and many people would try to gamble for that. What I'm trying to say it's not as bad as you may think, and it can be significantly worse. And my opinion, where the loot boxes goes, is very clear. I said that gazillion of the times before. I don't mind loot boxes that much. Apart one thing, the content should be able to, people should be able to purchase content which is inside of the loot box, outside the loot box. So for example, tank 50 euros or whatever that is. That's my biggest issue at this particular moment, right? If the things would change, if we would have 0.1% chance to get whatever legendary tank or something like this, then we would have a discussion about this. But now there is nothing to talk about, right? The situation is the same for years. So at this point, it's waste of breath and waste of time. Hopefully that makes sense, and I hope you understand my position. Anyways, 2,200 damage, 2,400 assisting damage. It's okay. Skill, I hope you have a great day. I'm off to buy another motorcycle. Number 5 in the garage. My man, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Speaking about addictions, 5 motorcycles. Holy bananas, my man. Pooch, thank you very much for 58. I appreciate you. Thank you. It was cool. Unfortunately, I didn't get the chance to get the BV tank. I have a problem to log in into my account. I told there is account with my Gmail and the NAS server. I thought only playing EO for 9 years. I have no solution, unfortunately. But back, let's try to message Wargaming and to explain the situation, what happened, my man, via customer support, right? Skill, happy Friday. I'm guilty of being in the waiting lobby just to clutter the servers without any intention to buy. Beautiful, my man. Very nice. Overall, the session with this tank wasn't really enjoyable, but that's what we have. 3,500, far away from being ideal. And overall, this session, I can see how much I suck. I think I need to start focusing on the game significantly more, to be completely honest with you. Where the light tank goes, it's not a good light tank. Let me think. It is not a good light tank. I do not want to rate it well, to be completely honest with you. I do not want to rate this vehicle well. If you have played with Waza 132 lately, fellas, what would be your overall rating for this vehicle? Compare it to the tier 10s and overall comparing to the tier 10 light tanks as well. What would be your rating for doing damage, spotting, everything? Overall, 3 fund 4, Jopter Rai. 2-star stops. I think this tank sucks. My note from back in 2023, the worst tier 10 light tank. It has bad gun handling and average spotting ability. I would recommend to avoid this one and grind other light tank instead. I stand what I said. I stand what I said on this tank. It's not good damage maker. It is not good spotter for a light tank standards. It's not a good tank, okay? So I leave it as it is. 1 star. 1 star. I leave it. I stand by it. This tank doesn't really have too much of the things to offer. That's me. That being said, let's see armor. I mean, potentially you can play a bit hold down to the certain extent, but it's not great. 1.5 for armor. At least you cannot get penetrated with high explosives. That's something. 1.5 for armor. Now beginner friendliness. This is a hard one because we are talking about the tier 10 standards and light tanks are overall hard to play. Help me with beginner friendliness, fellas. What do you think? How beginner friendliness could look like on this tank? Armor is not really usable, to be honest. Yeah, but you are not penetrating. You are not getting penetrated with high explosives. So I think it deserves 1.5. From 2 to 2.5 stars. Let's go 2 stars. Fine. Beginner friendliness 2 stars. Now gun handling is rated 2 stars overall. I would push gun handling to 1.5 stars, to be completely honest with you. I really dislike it and I don't like this tank. Okay? I would put the gun handling 1.5 stars instead of 2, honestly speaking. I don't really want to keep it on 2. If you played with this tank, lately, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, how would you rate the gun handling? How would you rate the gun handling? Think about alpha damage and the tier 10 standards. It's not average, that's for sure, it's not 3. It is definitely sub this category. Plus on top of that, let's get real, with the light tank you are usually playing with a spotting setup, so it's pretty It's pretty bloody disgusting in my opinion, and I think it is as bad as it can go with the light tanks if I'm not mistaken, right? So that's far away from being ideal. Gun handling 1.5 speed, I will rate it afterwards. Ammunition, we can leave it as it is. I don't really think it matters too much. Ammunition we can leave on the 4 stars, it's okay. Because ammo will disappear and you will see soon why. Overall, you know what? Overall rating 1.5. 1.5 overall. Fine. Overall 1.5. I changed my mind. Instead of 1, 1.5. Let's add the half star. Why the heck not? It still sucks. It still sucks. Equipment is correct. I like the equipment setup. Crew skills we will check out later on. Field modifications, let's not use the 8 field mod. Let's leave it unused. And that's it. And that is it. 1.5, good, yeah! Yeah! Worst light tank, in my opinion, this is a worst light tank, yes. Now, let's go for a real business, fellas. Now this is going to be something interesting. 60TP. 60TP is going to be something more interesting. How about that? Rerating 60TP. Same sentence, yeah, same sentence. It can be used the same way. It can be used the same way. Also, I hope you enjoyed it, Konzixer. I kind of hate you. Now, Asdas, if you are still here, we are going to start playing with 60TP. We will check it out. It's not going to be 5 stars, I can tell you that much. It will definitely go lower, but the question is how much lower. Daily picture, let me see. Even worse than Sheridan. Sheridan has different selling points. Sheridan is very good at doing damage. It's shit at spotting, but it's very good at doing damage. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Perfect summer. Perfect summer, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Perfect summer. That's all I want for a full happiness. Is it too much to ask? Is it too much to ask, fellas? I'm about to grind line for 60 TP. Nice. With these stats, if Vaza haven't been in the Tech River, Gaming would have sold 40 million credits in the auction. You know what? You are not wrong. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. I'm not even joking. Shadon has very good view range. Well, you need to keep in mind that it has the worst camo out of light tanks. And plus on top of that, the shapes. When other light tanks can hide in the bushes easily, Sheridan can't. So yeah. How do we know which tank is rerated, which one isn't? You will soon figure this out. I think we can have a badge on the tank which is rerated, like you know, stamp 2025 or something like this. We will figure this out. We will make it happen. We will make it happen. I know how we can do the things. Plus, on top of that, I still need to take a look into the speed ratings, and either I will do this... I need to do this off stream. Either I will do this after I rerate every and each tier 10, or either I will do it before rerating every and each tier 10, right? So this is the thing. This is the thing. I need to figure this out. Anyways, there is a lot of homework to do. Now, what is the selling point? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, let's think. What is a selling point of the 60 TP? Would you agree with me that the selling point of the 60 TP is ability to play hold down and the big alpha damage? And trollish armor in the same time, right? This is a selling point of this mother trucking tank. This is a selling point. I love people sniping with a 60 DP. Well, sniping with a 60 DP, that's great. That's great. I love seeing them in the enemy team as well. Yes. I'm with you. You see? Trollish armor. Bless this armor. Camel Army, greetings. Thank you very much for very generous 11. Thank you. Watching you play is more enjoyable than playing. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I mean, this session overall is very different to what we are usually doing, right? Usually we are focusing on the score and everything, and now we are just taking a look into the tank from the general point of view, right? So we are doing the things a bit differently at this point, but nevertheless it has a purpose, right? After we will rerate every and each vehicle in the world of tanks, we are going to feel great, and our job will be done for quite some time, right? And I must admit, I am super excited about this, not gonna lie, you know? I am super excited about this. Oh, so good. You know, this tank definitely has that thing, you go in front and you slap the enemy straight into their face, right? You can look at this however you want to. That's definitely a positive thing from this vehicle. You come closer and you butts in the face. Butts in the face. 750. That's good. You need to play aggressively with this tank because gun is shit. But if you play aggressively... Nadarko, greetings. Thank you very much for 35. I appreciate you. Thank you. What do you think about the tier 10 Russian pancake mediums? We will rerate them eventually. We will rerate them eventually, my man. For now, I don't think anything. I think it is a great tank. In the certain situation and in the certain position, if you know how to play with it, right? When we will be rating gun on this tank, we need to keep in mind alpha damage, okay? And we are comparing it against the tier 10 standards. We are not comparing it against the tier 8 or something. We are comparing it against the tier 10. So please keep this in mind. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, you little... Mi scusi. 60 TP is nice tank for the bully session. I don't think this tank is garbage at this point, but I don't think it's 5 tank. Opa! Sir! I'm trying to do my best not to push him out, okay? I just got to play Leo 1 for a very first time. It's very nice tank. Truly epic. I think new equipment suits it amazingly. Accuracy improved system. My hands are sweaty. Sweet ride. Enjoy your ride, my man. Enjoy your ride. That's absolutely amazing. You can play hold down with this tank. You have a very good ability to play hold down with this mother trucker. You have armor, you have many things. Only gun handling is missing on this tank and speed. Speed isn't ideal either, right? Hi, I marked my first tank yesterday. Kari! Congratulations with your Kari mark. Good job, my man. Good job. Absolutely glorious. I did not feel that much of the nerf on the 60p. I broke my damage record this week with the nerfed 60p, almost 10,000. Hashtag never lucky. You're the first guy complaining for getting 9,000 damage plus, right? Definitely never lucky, my man. Definitely never lucky. Horrible. Definitely never lucky, my man. I am so disappointed, mate. I am so bloody disappointed. Unfortunate, I would say. Maybe even I would even go as far as to say horrible. Bad speed, bad gun handling looks like a job for experimental turbo. True, but I cannot rate tanks with a super equipment because not many players can afford this. I need to rate the tanks with a budget equipment. It's just how it goes. Experimental equipment or bond equipment would make any tank better, right? So yeah. 5.5 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage, 3 kills. That was a good game. Hip hip hooray, 19,000 profits. Good. Can you play 113? Eventually we will play 113. You are correct, but not now. But not now. Now we are rating the 60 TP. I miss a lot of close range shots in DBV. Regular equipment. I thought gun was good. It is good. Try to use experimental turbo. Try to use experimental turbo. And if you are not aiming, you're not aiming, right? You need to aim. Realistically, everyone can have 5 tier 3 experimental with holiday operations and battle pass. You are expecting too much of the grind from World of Tanks players, and whenever a player is putting the tier 3 experimental equipment, he's not going to move it from tank to tank. I still stand by my opinion to raid the tank in the way I am rating. So yeah. Depends how long skill will stream or how long I'll have to be here. Andre, I can tell you exactly how long skill is going to stream. My goal is midnight. My goal is midnight. This is my goal.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, like it like that. Hot mamacita. DX Odin, greetings. Thank you very much for 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. 9 hours of the stream, good luck. I don't need luck. I just need to be patient. I don't need luck, my man. Holy bananas, it's already 1 AM here. Time flies when watching you. Good luck. Thank you very much, Big Salty. I appreciate you. Thank you. Absolutely agree. For me, the tank review should always be done with the standard equipment because casual player maybe do not have access to all exclusive stuff. Sure. That's why we are doing this. I thought out this very, very well. I thought out this very, very well, my man. Before making a decision to go this or another way, you know? I know. I know. He is ignoring all messages that I'm tagging him. I ignore everything? Come on. Andre, you should know this by now. Aha! See? See what? See what? It's still 60 TP. I do not have a number on the new tank. Nothing love you, you better love me. Hello. Okay. Scusi. It's okay. We are just enjoying 60p. 60p is still great. 60p, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, is still great. I would not call this vehicle ass vibe. Hello, Baboons and our king. Happy damage hunting. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Skill did his diligence and remembered. Skill remembered? No. That auction is gone 6 hours after it started. Yes, that's true. That's true. I would not call it during doing diligence. I truly forgot. This is the first time whenever I forgot about the auction. This is the first time whenever I ever forgot about the auction. I hate this gun. That's fair point. The gun isn't great. Gun isn't great. You have all right to hate this gun. There is nothing bad about hating it. And I love this gun. Huh. Skill, how are you? Everything is okay, got back. How are you doing yourself, my man?
Oh, yeah.
How are you doing yourself? Darchaten, greetings. Thank you. It's okay, I can't complain. Darchaten, thank you very much for a prime. I appreciate you. Welcome, my man. Welcome. Eskil, would you also be an idea to play without food? No. I'm not going to be playing without food because it's people's choice. I'm not going to do that. Absolutely not. I do not play the game without food and I'm not planning to start it. And you know, in the end of the day, you can make a decision. What do you want to play with food or without food? Because I highlighted this gazillion of the times that you can buy food on the discount and pay 10,000 credits, right? It's usually player choice not to play with the food. You want to rerate until the end of today's stream? Yes. Yes. I am planning to... I want to start with a good kick and to rerate the tanks until I have powers. Let's put that in this way. Ye392 Su 30,128. Thank you very much for a prime. Thank you. Best tank for a tier 10 tech 3 only, please. it depends on the preferentials, honestly. There is no answer to your question. Fellas, what is the best tier 10 tank for you? Skill is just wondering what is the best tank for beginners. Thank you. There is plenty of the good tanks for beginner. You are looking at 160p, IS4, IS7, Object 705A. There is plenty of the good tanks for beginners. Mainly heavy tanks because the armor can forgive you. E3 can be very, very, very good. So here you go. Type 5 heavy, Type 5 heavy. Wow, fellas. What a great sense of the humor. Amazing. 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 Urus is a heavy, just small, beautiful. Skill IS7 is a great tank or just okay? I think it's a great tank even to this day. 5.7 thousand damage, 2.7 thousand assisting damage. It was easy. It is easy to play with this tank. 19,000 profits. Great. Next. Sistral, thank you very much for 10 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Is IS7 beginner friendly? In my opinion, it is. Hillbilly Costel, thank you very much for 12 months or 1 year. Thank you. Love my dildo, just saying. I mean, whenever you are in the relationship with a dildo, you can't say anything else, my man. Enjoy your dildo. Do you know the real money value of DBV? Depends how did you purchase your free experience, right? So for example, lately Wargaming had a sale where they sold for 20 bucks 4 rolls for free experience, and a lot of players got from 500,000 upwards to 1 million free experience. So pretty much DBV for them was worth 20 bucks. So yeah. Bunny Usagi, thank you very much for 50 months. Thank you for your stream index page. It is a lifesaver. Also your YouTube videos. Wishing my favorite streamer very best. Happy hunting. Bunny Usagi, thank you very much. We are going to have a very hard time now to rerate the tanks and everything. Trust me, it will cost a lot of brain. But we are going to be okay. So yeah, we are going to be okay. But I think this is the thing what we need to do, and we are going to be okay. Sorry, skill to disturb you, but how do I see pinned comment? It's not visible entirely, just beginning. Just click on it and scroll with the mouse. Click on it and scroll with the mouse, and you are going to be just fine. Oh, this is going to be a trap for enemy. This is going to be fun. Let's trap them. Thank you, no problem, my man. I need skill commander to put in DBV. Done. Scroll with the mouse, scroll with the mouse. Skill, do you plan rerating Pz tier 10 heavy? Yes, sir. I'm planning to rerate every and each tank in the game, from tier 10 to tier 1. What is the role you like playing the most? Heavy, medium, tank? That's a great question. Light tank. I'm sucker for light tanks. I truly enjoy bushwanking to the maximum. Meow, Haxe, greetings. Thank you very much for 4 months. I appreciate you. Skill is a big clicker. Listen. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. Skill, will you rate lower tier shitters? Yes, sir, I will. In your opinion, what tank line would you suggest for a good heavy, medium for fairly new player? Depends what do you want from the heavy, depends what do you want from the medium tank. So for example, if you want armor, IS4, E100, mouse, whatever else with gazillion of the armor, right? I think that's the way. Now with medium tanks, it depends what is your style. If you do enjoy playing with accurate mother trucker, maybe Leopard can work, but you need to keep in mind that you do not have armor for shit, right? So once again, in the end of the day, it very much depends what you are looking for and what do you want from your tank, right? That is very important. It depends what do you want from your vehicle. I need to know more. Medium tank isn't enough. I already have skill commander in DBV. You deserve 152mm cannon. I like it. I like it. Very, very nice. Thank you. Welcome in line, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 71. I appreciate you. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Someone is sniping from here for sure. Well, maybe it's not the right time, but I have a suggestion about the new rating category, spotting capabilities that applies to the medium tanks, light tanks, and tank destroyers. Tank destroyer for spotting capabilities is useless. For medium tanks and light tanks, sure, I understand why would you say something like this, but where the tank destroyer goes, it's none of the tank destroyers can spot properly apart maybe E25 because it's a tier 7 shitter. Other than that, every and each tank will get F'd by the CVS. Does it make sense? And is it fair from attitude from my side? Leopard Mantlet is always bouncing my shit burn shells. I see him, my man. I just noticed that I have tracking trails in the shit river. This is the thing, or I missed it for 5 years. Depends on the graphics that you are playing on, sir. I think everything is depending on the graphics. By the way, our goal in this situation is just to hold this. I was considering to make a pressure like this, but I cannot make pressure because this IS-7 pretty much stopped us. So what we are simply doing, we are just trying to hold them. Ganzorig, thank you very much for 1 year. I appreciate you. Best tier 10 is TVP. I love TVP with all my heart. It's amazing tank. It is amazing tank. You get the new assembly store tank? Yes, without number because I forgot about assembly store. I know, quite an excuse from the internet beggar, but I literally forgot about it. I had a blank. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. Thank you. Finally. Damn, Vivi is beast. If she is making you forget such an important event, I'm telling you. Crazy. Crazy. Kocka Poton. Thank you very much for 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Atom, the first greetings. At least you didn't have to suffer from economic crash. Yeah, at this point I am kind of glad that I didn't stream that day because that would have been quite a stream. Not gonna lie. It would be quite a stream. Not much what I can change about that. We got scammed in the bright daylight, but hey, that's World of Tanks, and this is how the things can go. I like 705 a lot more than 705A. I understand that. I understand that. What about tier 11 on the Ru server? Exclamation mark Ru. That's my attitude towards that.
Oh, yeah.
Will, thank you very much for 13 months. Thank you. I know that Fava is sitting over there. I'm very, very well aware of that. I am very aware of that. Nice troll. What? What? This is my attitude. What do you want me to say? We have a command for this. If I'm not interested, I'm not interested. Plus, I do not play in that server. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Sometimes I need to bark. Whew. Now you need a command. I don't have a favorite tank. I moved to Belgium recently and now I need to change the server not to EO. Is it possible? No. It is not possible. You cannot change the server where you are playing. All you can do is you can create account in the EO server. That's all you can do. You cannot change the server where are you playing, which is BS in my opinion. And it shouldn't be this way, but it is this way. So, you know, what would be if it would be? I think people should have a choice where do they play. So, in one client, you could select the server where are you playing, right? That is my attitude. But, you know, what do I think and how the things are actually going, this is a bit different story. Botshit. What is the chance that Botshit is sitting over there? There is a chance that he's sitting in this line of the bushes now. I mean, even though this play was absolutely ridiculous, we took the sniper schnitzel position and we slapped enemies from here. Yet still, we have a decent score. 60 TP is still bloody great, honestly. 60 TP is still bloody great as a tank. I just did 6.1 thousand damage and 6 kills with DBV. I love this tank and no armor, but great speed and really nice gun. Nice. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. It is a great tank. High skill, I just tuned it in. Why press account to rerate the tanks? So all tanks will have the same conditions. Maximum crew is important, right? Where is the skin for 60 TP? I do not have any of the 3D skins. 60 TP nerf was a good one for sure. Placed fireball, you have no clue. We had one gentleman who tuned in into the stream and who said, Skill, I lost all respect for you because you said that 60 TP should get nerfed. I got slapped by the gentleman so bloody much. He unfollowed the stream and he said, you disgusting Lithuanian bitch. So, you know, doing this job what I do, I figured out that I cannot please 100% of the people. It is impossible. Doesn't matter what I would do. You know, so here we go. Anyways, 3.5 thousand damage, 2 kills. Not a good result, not a good play, but that was my decision, right? That was my decision. And you know what? I do not hate gun handling. It's not great by any shape or any form, but it is not horrible. I haven't played the game in 3 years and I still haven't unfollowed. Lazy Panzer, I'm disappointed. Horrible. Greetings, Fluffy. I hope you're doing very, very well. Can you please me you please me 100% of the time. Frag's sakes, I pleased you in real life and I pleased you in the game. How about that? That's double please. Just saying. Okay, listen, I need to get water. I'm running out of water and I talk like a bloody machine gun, okay? I need 40 seconds. Bye-bye. I need 1 more minute. I need to feed the fish. Give me a second, please.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot to feed the fish. Now, those mother truckers were sleeping, and pretty much no one reacted into the food. Well, who will wake up first will be full for 3 days, I can tell you that much. C1G, greetings. Thank you very much for 7 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. What is your opinion on the fact that Wargaming sold campaign orders 260 and 279E easier to obtain by everyone? I do not mind it. For me, it doesn't hurt me. I'm not sad about it. I think the campaigns are live for such a long time that people who were good or who were focusing on it, they got it already. So for me, it doesn't bother me, to be completely honest with you. So, yeah, it's irrelevant. I am okay. We got pistachio, croissants, and ice cream. Ooh, that sounds like a good evening, my man. Send you a whisper whenever you have time, maybe after the stream, I do not know. Who said I have time? Who said I have time, my man? The conditions are the same for everyone. Check out the first message. He needs to send the ticket to Wargaming. He needs to explain the situation, what happened, and Wargaming will take care of it after some days. Why you are not playing DBV? Because I play DBV enough, and you can see 2 YouTube videos with DBV. Now we are playing for something else. Type exclamation mark title, and you will see exactly what we are doing at this particular point in time, right? So yeah. Top level Greek coming with 15 euros and saying, big banana, let's see some action. What is action, my man? What is action? And big banana action. I mean, to be completely honest with you, this tank definitely has a big banana indeed. And we are trying to use it properly. I'm actually sick of DBV, holy F. I think it is a great tank and everything, but I understand that in the Twitch world, everyone can be playing DBV, and in the same time, in the games, DBV is pretty much dominating at this point. It's completely fine, Atom. The first now, you know, everything is completely fine. I can't help you with that. I just got the information from Wargaming, and that's it, you know? Alex, thank you very much for 41 months of support. I appreciate you. Good luck in the battle skill. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, mate. DBV is boring for me. I can't push through. True that. True that. Hi, Skittles. Thank you very much for 25. I appreciate you, Mr. Skittles. Thank you. Skill, having trouble to understand shell velocity. It's largely just for long distance shots. No, shell velocity is the same all the time. Doesn't really matter what is the distance that you are shooting. It's not like your shell starts faster and becomes slower after some time. It doesn't work this way. It doesn't work this way, my man. It has all the time same shell velocity. Although, whenever distance are longer, you have enough time to... Ooh, good pull for you, my man. Holy shit from the land of this shit. I'm used to pretty much auto-aim type 71 and nowadays auto-aim my butthole. Auto-aim my butthole, fellas. Not bad, not bad. Well, good evening, Lithuanian brother from other mother. Greetings, my man, and thank you. Type 71 is so much more powerful now after the buff. It is madness, fellas. So much more powerful. So much more powerful. You lucky suka. You lucky suka. Okay. 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 Treat me like a whore. This is how I like it. This is how I like it. Whore it is. No IS-7? Thank you. Thank you very much. Holy shit, Type 71 feels great. I am getting cocked by this guy. Which is quite sad, but not much what I can change about that. Nothing what I can change about this. Help! Yop tararai! Help! This is the most assembly copies ever. 100,000 is a lot. It is a lot. You are correct. It is a lot. You are 100%. It is a lot. And yet still, as you can see, they have no problem of selling it. They have no problem of selling it. So you can only imagine how wealthy World of Tanks players are. And the tank isn't broken, you know? The tank is not the best tank in the World of Tanks or something. And yet still, they're selling like a bloody hot pancakes. They're selling like hot pancakes, my man. Pancakes. Okay. What we're supposed to do now? Got one just before the crash. Couldn't play it down. Yeah, that's not a big deal for you. If you got it before the crash, you got the number which you deserved, and you are chilling. Silver done in Onslaught? Yes. I took 10 games each. 1 gold, 1 silver.
Yeah.
Sebven. Thank you very much for 14 months of support. Thank you. Skill, I hope the rating goes well. It's difficult, but it's okay. I am patient mother trucker. I am patient mother trucker. Skill, will you rate ST62 today? I do not know today, but we are going to definitely rate it. Now we are working on the tier 10s. It is very time consuming, fellas. I want to get the ratings properly. I have my own logic. How do I rate the tanks? And believe me or not, 60 DP is still feeling great. I saw your IG post. God hungry, please. If you come to Belgium, let me know. Consider it done. Consider it done. This game looked like shit and you turned it with 0 hit points. Yep. It is 60p. It's not me. It's 60p. I blame 60p for that. I still think this tank is fine. Maybe we could rate it 4.5, but it's still very powerful, bitch. It is still extremely powerful, bitch, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I truly want to say that. Very powerful, bitch, nevertheless. Very powerful. And even the gun works over the distance. I think 4.5 is fair for this tank, fellas. Skill which number you got on the tank? No number, I forgot about assembly store. Is it normal that the number on DBV changed? No, it's not normal. It is not normal if you have now different number, it's not normal. It is not normal, it shouldn't be the case. 5.8 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage, 5 kills. I mean, it's still bloody powerful tank, fellas. It is still a bloody powerful tank. We are gaming for 4.5 thousand like there is no tomorrow, and we are having a blast while doing so. I think I am ready to raid this tank. I think I am ready. 60p feels as if it has its balls just a little bit trimmed. Other than that, still 4.8 out of 5 in my opinion. Sure, I understand what you are saying. You can't even go wrong with this tank. Even with nerfs, it's still great. Nothing like they have changed at Kranwagen. Yeah, but the Kranwagen balls were completely cut. And to be fair with you, being 100% honest, I hated Kranwagen even when it was on the top state. Not my type of the tank. Hola, why was that Chinese premium TD isn't that popular? Because very little amount of those tanks were sold and it's not good tank. Even though it got epic status and insane mobility for tank destroyer. Ah, you are talking about the tier 8. I have no clue. I do not know. To be fair with you, we will recheck its ratings. It is most likely going to lose some ratings since those ratings are old, right? But overall, the tank is pretty solid, to be fair with you. Anyways, let's rate the tank. Lurker, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, are you here? I just got 5,000 damage in my cover too. Beautiful, congratulations. Okay, fellas. Currently, this tank is rated 5 stars. I will push it to 4.5. I don't think this tank is an unplayable piece of shit. I truly don't feel like it. So, from 5 to 4.5, I think it is legit. So, the main rating, 4.5. Armor effectiveness, I think still this tank deserves it is rated 4 at this point, and I think I'm keeping it 4. I would say the armor is worse than 705A, for example, but it's still very, very, very good armor overall as a tank. Maybe it could be 4.5, to be fair with you, but once again, we are side-scrapping ghosts, it's debatable. So probably 4 to 4.5 would be legit. What do you think, fellas? Armor-wise, 60p. How would you rate 60p armor-wise? Will you play DBV? I'm not planning to play DBV unless someone will request it. 3.5 is too weak. 4 because of the cupola, sure. 4, I think 4 is legit, honestly. 4 it is. Beginner friendliness. I mean, this mother trucker is beginner friendly, isn't it? This tank is beginner friendly. At this point it is rated 4. I would even push it 4.5 because it has alpha damage and everything. 4.5 or 5. 2719 will be re-rated. Relax, take it easy. Relax, take it easy. It will be re-rated. 4.5 or 5 for beginner friendly. What do you think? A lot of people are saying 4.5 for beginner friendliness. I mean, gun handling can be annoying, to be fair with you.
Yeah.
Well, what tier 10 is 5? I have no bloody clue. I do not know. Let's put 4.5 after that. If we want to, we can tune it up a bit. 4.5 for beginner friendliness. Now this is an interesting one. Rocco Fante, thank you very much for 54. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Now gun handling is rated 2. I want to leave it 2. I want to leave the gun handling 2. I don't think it is excellent, right, by any shape or any form, but alpha damage is kind of fixing it. I would leave it 2. Honestly, I would leave it 2. And ammunition, we can put ammunition closer to 2. Not 1, not full gold spam. You can play with a bit of the APs as well, but mainly gold. So ammunition 2 as well. But once again, ammunition will be remade, that's for sure. Now where the marks goes, 4.3 to get mark of excellence on. It shouldn't be very hard thing to do. Let's go ease of marking. Let's say, I mean, the tank is very good. Let's put it 4, ease of marking. Ammo is bad, gun handling is 3, it's okay. I think it's too generous. 3 would be too generous. So yeah, that's it. We are done with this tank. Now overall couple of sentences about the tank. We can start everything. One of the best tanks for beginners to play. Apart, disgusting gun handling tank is pretty fine and pretty fire, whatever. Good alpha damage, good gun depression or okay gun depression, and trollish armor is very good combination of the things for beginner. I think this is important thing to say. And you are not even feeling how the damage is stacking up whenever you have such a big alpha damage. It's not that hard to search for positions for this tank as well, right? So I would say, okay, just to talk about, just to put the thoughts together, pretty awesome tank for any World of Tanks player, including beginners. With a great alpha damage, unfortunately a trollish gun, but combination of the things is nice. Simple as this. What would you add for 60TP? I'm curious what you would add as a sentence, because I do not know what to say, apart saying that the tank is absolutely amazing. Or good. Being able to trade as a beginner is very important to get involved with. This is what is great of this tank for beginner. That's true. We can definitely add trading with a 60TP is absolutely amazing, right? Because of the alpha damage. Excellent tank for trading. Here you go. Here you go. Okay, Lurker, I believe we will go back to this whenever we are going to be in the call or something. It is okay.
Yeah.
Now, Azdas, I hope you enjoyed your request. Now, fellas, your time to shine. You can request other tier 10 tank to raid. Request refresh it. Click on the channel points and you can make it happen. Via channel points, fellas. Click on the channel points. Ragnada, thank you very much for 21 months of support. Thank you. 21 month and counting. Hello, everyone, and skill. Greetings, my man. Greetings. Panzer 7. Okay, brass. Panzer 7 it is. Panzer 7 it is. I like this tank. I like this tank.
Oh, yeah.
Hartvia Nix, thank you very much for 25 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I hope, fellas, you are enjoying this unusual stream. We are playing different tanks. I know I have a problem whenever I play different tanks that I suck. I am very well aware of that, right? I get it, but I hope, nevertheless, you are enjoying it, and we are trying to be as fair as we physically and possibly can whenever we are rating tank. That's the most important thing. That is the most important thing, fellas. Armorer and quick aiming is okay. I mean, designated target could work, but quick aiming is better. I think. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Com expert is not really worth it for it, is it? Situational of awareness, firefighting. After that, we could go actually for side by side and last com expert. I'm completely fine with that. After that, bam, 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 bam. This is the right play, at least in my opinion. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, let's deal with this. Aiming circle size, definitely yes. View range, definitely yes. I would keep this without taken. And we can get internal module durability. Good. Camo. Let's get Flora camo. Did you bought DBV? Yes, on 2 accounts, no number. Yes, sir. Pz.Kpfw 7. Okay, pretty much main build which I have on this tank, I am going with this. And I'm okay with this build. I really do not mind it. What I need to select the firepower over there, and we are okay. I like this tank. I do not really mind this vehicle. I like this tank even pre-buffed version. By the way, this tank is rated 3. This tank is rated 3, so there is a big chance we can rate the tank better and higher, but we'll see. They sold out already, not that I'm aware of. Some time ago there were 20,000 of them left. I mean, there are some scenarios where 50 meters distance from enemy works, or others just better, at least perk. There are some situations, but think about it. 50 meters is very close. It's rare that you are brawling all the time, at least in my opinion. Think about this, that banana in the Himmelsdorf is like 200 meters distance, so yeah. Which tier 10 tanks you rated already? Only 5 of them. After the stream we will talk about this. I can't even remember the tanks which we rated at this point, my man. They will be marked in the index as rated tanks. I think we can simply put the stamp on it or something. We will figure the things out. And yet still there are some things that can change, especially mobility. So yeah. This tank without Christmas presents on it, just boring looking. True, I understand what you are saying. 11,000 DBVs reminding. Here you go. Skill, what do you think about the challenge that would be playing with a starting account without a premium account, without gold, and without free experience? You could only use what you earn in the game. This is the reality for many players. It's waste of time. I can tell you exactly why. If you think I cannot play for fluffy super unicum stats, you are wrong. And the main reason why am I highlighting this, experience is a different thing. It's the same situation like you would say for someone who let's say someone who build a fucking multi-billion company to say, hey, listen, we are taking all money from you and start building new company. You know, if you have a talent for that, you have a talent for that. That being said, I just simply think it is not really equal thing to compare my knowledge into the game against the new player knowledge into the game. It's useless. You cannot take away my my knowledge in the game, right? And you can take away you can take my credits, you can take my premium account. It doesn't really matter. I will be able to make it work nevertheless, just because I know the mechanics and I know how to play the game. So I understand the idea, but I don't think it is a good experiment. I think significantly better experiment would be to take a new players into the game, and for one player give whatever, premium tanks, premium account and everything, and for other not to give anything. So both of them are starting from the fresh page. This is way more interesting experiment, right? So yeah. Do you know what I mean, fellas? Does it make sense what I'm saying? Sergeant Bruno official greetings. Thank you very much for 3 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Labas, labutis. So when you have 2 kids, we get this experiment. I will offer this to Vivi. I will offer this to Vivi, fellas. I will say, honey, I have an idea for a YouTube video. All we need to have 2 kinders and we can make a good YouTube video. You should get twins. I definitely should. I definitely should, my man. Sadly, where I live, there is a premium way stronger. Whoop. Bullet. It's okay. Sadly, we are premium are way stronger than Tech 3, so the new with all premiums would obviously perform better theoretically. Sure. Sure. I mean, I think everyone would perform tiny touch better by not needing to fuck their brain with finances, right? Sure. But once again, good player is a good player, and good player will get out of any situation. We have 2 kids, you and Katita. Mom, I want pancakes! Mom, I want pancakes! Pancakes! Only English in the chat, fellas. By the way, in this type of situation, we are chilling on top of the hill. We are having a great time here. Felice is sniping from here, most likely. What armor of this tank, by the way, depends how are you playing. If you are giving the side for the enemy, you can go and F yourself where the armor goes. Armor is not horrible on this tank. I mean, it's worse than 60 DP, sure. It is worse than, it is definitely worse than 705A, but I would not say that this mother trucker has no armor, you know? I definitely wouldn't say something like this. Where is my McDonald's, you should ask? Happy Meal. Fellas, we have McDonald's at home. You know what? We have pasta bolognese. Absolutely amazing. The shoulder under turret is the worse than giant cupola. Yeah, because you cannot side scrap. I know. I understand this. Trust me, I get it. I got my highest block in this tank, 11,000 blocking. That's very, very nice. But, you know, sometimes it's all about the lottery. If you found a guy who is not the sharpest tool in the shed, you can bounce with a LOL tractor. So, you know. It very much depends on the situation, if you know what I mean. Same goes for 257. 257 absolutely amazing noob baiter, right? If someone is new in the game who doesn't know how their armor is looking like on this tank, you are booming. If you met someone who is aware that your forehead is a weak spot, it's GG, game over, eat shit, it's called, right? We need to keep this in mind as well. Why this tank is such a pain in the ass? Let me see. Give me a second, don't lose your link. It's okay, game over. What do you have? Swiper. That's a great question. Why Swiper is such a pain in the ass? And I know exactly why. Gun handling. You need to be very aggressive with this tank, and it can be very rewarding or it can be disgusting. So it depends on the luck. It depends on the luck. Do you remember when clan battles used to need tier 1 to come along? I don't think that was Clan Wars. It was 7v7, and it was the last competitive event from Wargaming side, right? There used to be a certain amount of the points that you get in the game, and the 1 point equals 1 tier. I remember something like that. I remember. I market Leo tier 7 shitter. Congratulations, Pro Biker. It's all you. I remember back in the day when IS-7 and mouse were so OP because gold ammo actually costed gold. True. My spotting circles are gone from the minimap. Can someone please tell me how to get them back in the main menu? All circles are selected. That must be mod pack. Get rid of the mods. You have something... I think your mods are slapping the living crap out of you. Meanwhile, 4,000 combined, it's okay. Next. My spotting... Skill, I hope Rerating is going fine. It's hard, to be fair with you. It will be very time-consuming and hard, but overall I think we are going to be okay. Would you suggest optics for DBV? And if so, which equipment to replace? I have 5.3 thousand number with blueprints. Congratulations, my man. I suggested the equipment set up in the index page. Check it out, my man. 3 days premium compensation. I was laughing from this as well. Trust me. I think it doesn't solve the problem, but after this fuck up, you cannot solve it. If you take away tanks and do everything once again, you are not going to get anything. Pretty much, it is the situation without solution, in my opinion. 3 days of premium for not being able to get the BV with a number and skin, saving experience for a year, shocking customer service. Yep. I know, I'm aware of that. It's shit decision. It is a shit decision. I know how I would fix the situation. If I would be in a Wargaming place, I would give everyone skin for free but without number. People who got numbers, hip hip hooray. People who haven't received numbers, they should get skin without number and problem solved. That's what I would do if I would be Wargaming. But once again, I'm not Wargaming. I do not have multi-billion companies, so, you know. So yeah, can you rerate IS-7? We will rerate IS-7 eventually. But Wargaming is not so smart like you. I'm far away from being the smartest, but I think this is the most logical choice. This is the most logical choice. Do you think their ass do not burn in Wargaming? They are burning. Believe me, people are shit-talking this company so much. But you know, to the certain extent, they should be used for this. Only billion, not multi-billion. Sure, fair enough. Fair play, fair play. Do you like camo on your VK? It's called wood or something. Make it wooden dildo. Oh, wooden dildo. This is exactly what I dreamed about. That's great. About index rerating badge, maybe add filter to rerate tanks. We have everything planned. Be patient. We have everything ready. We have everything planned. You need to be patient, my man. That's what we are. Just give us some time. We just started. This is day 1, you know? If I would rerate 10 tanks today, it would be absolutely amazing and ridiculous good. It would be, if we would rerate 10 tanks, it would be absolutely glorious. It will take some time. As you can see, I am actually properly trying to play the game and to figure out how the things are looking like. And plus on top of that, reading chat, F me, fellas, it's difficult. Excited to rerate mouse? I am excited to rerate every and each tank. Some tanks I remember well, some tanks I do not remember for shit. Thanks, mate. You're good, well deserved. No, good, well deserved, mother trucker. Good evening, Mr. Skill and Chat. How does the rating goes for this matchmaking? I can lose games non-stop. It's irrelevant for me. I'm not even getting pissed off. The hardest part for me, Des, is to keep playing with the different tanks and adapt to the different playstyles. For example, playing with a 2-5... not Onslaught's tank. What was that tank? The Assembly Store tank, it was dreadful. 47247, whatever that was. That was pretty bloody disgusting, but you know. I'm a patient mother trucker, I'm going to be okay. 452K, here you go. 452K. That was pretty bloody disgusting. But at this point I'm chilling, I'm relaxing, I'm enjoying myself. I am enjoying myself. Playing dildo with a wooden skin, beautiful, I like it. Maybe we will do the same thing, we'll see. Piotrman, thank you very much for 35. Not winning or losing, but amount of DBVs makes quite hard in some games. I understand what you are saying and you have very fair point, but I am to a certain extent on autopilot, right, at this point. And it goes okay. I cannot complain about this. How was your day, my man? And how did you enjoy the GTA? Trap Goose, thank you very much for 19. Hello, Skill, how are you today? Mwah, solid banana out of 10. How are you doing yourself? Do you feel like this tank is a bit underrated in World of Tanks? I will answer to your question in this way. I will answer into this question this way. Okay. You can get penetrated into the gun. You can get penetrated whenever you are side scrapping, right? Just try to side scrap. This is standard ammunition. If you met someone shooting gold, it's called go F yourself. Is it underrated? No, it's not underrated. It is not underrated. This tank has plenty of the weaknesses. And more and more people know about the weaknesses of this tank. So do I think it is underrated? No. I think it's all right. 4,800 damage, 1,000 assisting damage. It's okay. Good matchmaking, good performance. What should I get from the bond store? Exclamation mark bonds. This is my opinion about the tanks. Well, part 1, IS-5 is inaccurate information in that video. Other than that, everything is fine. my proposed solution for assembly tank has number style that players can get for free if they are quick, but others should buy the style without number. It would not sell as a hot pancakes. It's not about your solution, it's about what is selling the best. You need to keep this in mind, that the company will try to do everything what is their power to sell the product, you know? Day was good, GTA was fun as well, but we should go for a schnitzel again. You want to go for a schnitzel again? Get the plane ticket to Palanga and we are meeting. For tomorrow. For tomorrow, my man. What do you think about that? Fellas, am I allowed to take a day off if this is coming tomorrow? I checked the index with ventilation, rammer, turbo, view range is not good enough. What do you think? I understand what you are saying. I understand what you are saying. Once again, it depends on the preferentials. How is your schnitzel there? Do you think Lithuania doesn't have schnitzels? You said that Estonia has schnitzels as well. Not so beaten, a bit thicker. Too many days off, okay? Fine, sorry. Sorry. You have to work for us. You are our beggar. I am definitely a beggar. Speaking about the beggars, any primes, fellas? Here you go. Here you go. I need to do my dues as well, fellas. Now you stream together. There is a possibility. There is always a possibility, fellas. You never know. Changed. Always works. Look at this. Desdonia is coming with a gifted sub. Desdonia, thank you. We appreciate you. Also, Hanis, thank you very much for very generous prime. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Gandach, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you also, The Bull. Thank you very much for 14 months of support. Here you are, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you. Also, top level Greek is coming with a 5 gifted. My man, this is straight up flexing, just saying. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. And I hope I am worth it. FV4201 Sexy Beast. Thank you. Thank you, top level Greek. Also, Kakasosniloka, thank you very much for 15. Thank you. Fine, here you go. Thank you very much, sir. Also, Tochek, thank you very much for gifting the sub as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good. All we are trying to do here is we are trying to protect the bridge. We are chilling. Rasputin the Mad Monk, thank you very much for 15. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Begging is working. Fellas, wait a second. Do we have a sellout train going on? Do we have a sellout train going on? Because I think we had a sellout train. Did we? I saw something with a train, but maybe it's my imagination. No? Okay, it's my imagination. So maybe it's my head. Sorry. Sellout head is thinking about the sellout train, fellas. Here we go. This is how it goes. Calendar says today you will see drop, but there is no World of Tanks stream. PT Tsitsa, you should know how to do the diligence, don't you? Would you be so kind to click on the Wargaming OSL drop and check out till which hour they had a drop yesterday? Skill, it's after the midnight exactly. That's why it is showing that it should be today, right? You need to click and then you will see absolutely everything. I know, it's annoying, I get it. You need to click in order to see the things, I know. But try to do that and you won't have any questions left. Mirel, thank you very much for 22. Good evening, Skill. Greetings, my man. I hope you are doing very, very well. Also, Kalervoyako, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Demolicio, thank you very much for 5 months as well. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. How I could get more use? I know that Mantiv Hor is sitting somewhere around this area. Oh, hello. That was unfortunate. Vampire, I see your message. Too bad I fully missed damage and 1 AP shell that should have hit. 9,200 damage and complaining. Wow, my man. Wow. Wow. I am surprised, Vampire. Complaints after complaints. Complaints after complaints. 9,000 damage not good enough for him. Unbloody believable. I'm disappointed, mate. Congratulations. Nevertheless, that's absolutely a great score. It's amazing score. DJ Obipin Saute, thank you very much for 7 months. Hello, Skill. You are better. Am I am better? What do you mean? What we are comparing me to? Also, happy Friday, Baboon Lord and chat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Batasak. Appreciate you, mate. I think it's just perfect tank. It is. I mean, not everyone knows how to play with a tank without armor, but it is very, very solid vehicle. Fast, accurate, overall better than Grille, and I love it. You should. You should. If Grille is your style of the tank, you should be enjoying this vehicle quite a bit, my man. You should be enjoying it quite a bit indeed. By the way, what this tank has absolutely amazing gun for its alpha damage. That's absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing. And Vampire, once again, congratulations with an excellent score. Good job. Good job. Okay. Excuse me, sir. I mean, I had a shit reaction, but this gentleman was from completely different world, okay? He thought he is going to flank me, which he did. Congratulations, but you know, it did not end up too well for him. Leo said hi, I appreciate him. I appreciate him. Oh no, DBV is sitting here. Okay, this is going to be a bloody disgusting game. Listen, I need to hide. I need to hide. But the question is, how do I hide properly? Kurwa. How do I hide properly? How do I hide properly? And thank you very much for your support, Vampire. I see you. I see you, my man. Thank you. I mean, our Arta will slap the living crap out of this bitch. I can tell you that much. It's matter of the time. Come on, Arta, slap that bitch. Slap that bitch. Slap. How many of them? Yoptararai, no? My wheelie, hit my wheelie, hit my wheelie, hit my wheelie. Arta! I mean, we have 5. Oh, Pirosami in the face! Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I know that one of the DBVs is sitting somewhere over there. What flavor do you have? Green apple. Meta changed quite a bit. In the past we used to eat green apples and nowadays we are vaping green apples. Madness. Right? I'm just trying to survive here as long as I physically and possibly can. You see, we had the games whenever we did not bounce at shit, and in this type of situation we are doing well. We are bouncing Arta! I don't know. He must hate himself. He must hate himself. He must be so bloody angry, fellas. He must be so bloody angry, I'm telling you. You shit-ass clicker. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. You can shit your pants. You can shit your pants, fellas. Good pet. Very good pet. Poor guy. I'm just trying to sit here. I mean, what do you expect me to do? Are you stuck? No, I'm fine. I am fine. You know what is the funny thing? Aha! No, DBV! No! Arta! Poor soul. And he's thinking, Blad, how I can have a decent enough angle? How I can have a decent enough angle to slap the living crap out of this bitch? I'm having the best time over there. I am a bloody mammoth. I'm a last mammoth, fellas, out there, okay? And I'm trying to survive. And all the hunters are chasing me with their bloody spears and arrows and wooden dildos and everything. There is one from one side. He's considering how they're flying if he can get a proper angle. There is another one running like this. Meanwhile, me, as a mammoth in the corner, having a time of my life, fellas. Cheers. The same Arta fucked him up. Fellas, the same Arta slapped the living crap out of him. What a poor guy. What a poor guy. He got killed by the Arta. I would pay good money. Thank you very much for 6 months. I hit the wrong button again. Beautiful. Beautiful, my man. Please keep doing so. Arta! You know what is there? Oh, Arta missed! Oh no! You know what? Mantifhor. Manti! Manti! What are you doing, step bro? Arta just missed. I'm in the crossfire, that's a problem. Okay, what do we know? We know that Mantifhor is sitting over there. Where exactly is he? Cannot win this. I can try to guess where he is. I have no clue. I survived. You know what? That's all I can say. I survived, fellas, and I'm feeling great. I am enjoying myself, okay? Even though that was draw, it was a good play, fellas. What do you want me to say? It's completely for my skill, 3,000 damage only. But listen, how big of the pain in the ass I was for the enemies. Enemies were about to stick their fist up to the elbow in my ass, and yet still they couldn't do shit. So that is completely fine. Good game. I'm happy. 3.3 plus 3.5 plus even 5,000 blocking damage. Considering that this tank armor is far away from being ideal, that's fine. That is fine. You know what is the selling point of this mother trucking tank? I would say gun handling is very big selling point, fellas. I would say gun handling is a big selling point of this thing. Tepeto, thank you very much for 25. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, my man. How sad? Greetings. VKK or this? I think VKK is stronger tank. I am playing currently tier 7 conceiver, correct me. A better turret got huge cupola. What is the point of playing with this turret? Better DPM and better view range. That's the point.
Yeah.
Bad Tasak. Thank you very much for extremely generous 5 gifted. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you and I hope I am worth it as well. Thank you.
Yeah.
Also, Atom, the first coming with a gifted sub as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Konyo with a 7 months. Thank you, sir. This last battle solely deserves +1 armor. This armor, I think it could be. It's not even could be. This armor works very well whenever you are meeting folks who are not the best in the game. You know, if you are meeting someone who is good in the game, it's GG. Orsogna, thank you very much for 3 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Take my money, you bloodful baboon. I will. Thank you very much, my man. Appreciate you. Looks like there was a compensation from Wargaming doing the issues that was. It's not really good compensation, but that's only me. Maybe I'm the hater, maybe I'm the asshole, but I think that compensation was laughable because it did not solve the issue and the problem. In my humble opinion. In my humble opinion, it did not solve the issue. So, you know, you can call it compensation which solves nothing. Sorry, what issue? The assembly store was bugged for many players out there. So pretty much they could not get their offer through. So people lost their number and people lost their resources. Their resources were locked. Pretty much it was a shit show. Can't tell by your screenshot what was the compensation. I can tell you what was the compensation. Oh, bled. Not bad. The compensation was 3 premium days. 3 premium days and some boosters, if I'm not mistaken, right? Is it worth to buy it? I'm not convinced. You can check out the video. There is 2 videos in my YouTube channel. You can see what I thought about the tank and what is my opinion about it. What others think, I'm not entirely sure. I know that some folks are loving it and some folks are not a big fan of it. So, in the end of the day, it's up to you, you know? 3 premium days, 15 times 5x and 520,000 booklets. Here you go. So 100,000 experience. Not necessarily horrible. Not necessarily horrible. I think it's a hard tank to play, but I love it. I do not know about the hard tank to play. I do not know about the hard tank to play, to be completely honest with you. I think it matters what enemies you are meeting. Do they know how to pen you or not? Ah, you are talking about the DBVV. Okay, that's hard tank. Yeah, okay, I agree. Kasperzo, thank you very much for 4 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Good luck, skill. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Okay, you can snipe and it's easy, but being a little bit more aggressive, it's hard. Yep, I'm with you. I'm with you. He's sitting right there. I am with you. I know what you are saying. And I couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Had a match with 11 DBZs. Yeah, it's completely understandable. It is understandable. Whenever there is a new tank sold in 100,000 quantities, not a big surprise that you are going to have matchmaking breaking because of this tank, right? It would be weird if there wouldn't be any effect on the matchmaking, right? Think about this. Boys bought the tank and they want to check it out. What is this mother trucker up to? You know. So personally, I don't really think it is a big surprise, right? At least that's me. It is not a bad tank, by the way, speaking about this one. I think it could be... Can it be 4 as a tank? Blade 4, I think, is a bit of the stretch for this vehicle. 4 is a bit of the stretch for this tank. As someone who has no interest of buying the BV and not play yesterday at all, this compensation is great, sure. For people who weren't affected... For people who were not affected, sure, it is awesome. Sure, it is awesome. Okay, good. Let's see. 3.9 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. I mean, it's nice. You can't say it is completely horrible tank. Fellas, is this tank 4 or 3.5? Considering all weak spots and everything, is it 3.5 or is it 4? For me, 5. That's fair. Gun makes it 4 for me. 4 for the gun. Gun will be rated. 3.5 is fair. 3.5 because of the gun. I mean, what is definitely the thing with this tank? Whenever you are top tier, you are feeling great, but then you can take a look into the IS4. You are top tier, you are feeling good. You are IS7, you are top tier, you are feeling good. You are bloody whatever, mouse top tier, you are feeling good. It's no brainer. Sure thing. You are top tier, armor matters, you feel good. Sure. 4 to be realistic. Okay, I have a question. Which tank is better in your opinion? 705 or this? 705A or this? What do you think about that? Oh, wow. I mean, it's 50-50. It is 50-50. 705 for sure this. 705 for sure this. That's an interesting one. Can I buy Vk and then have Panzer? You are not going to get Panzer by buying Vk from the Clan Wars. Low skill and chat 705 for me. 114 SP feels better at all tier matchmaking. Wow, nice try. Nice try. You're trying to sell it, don't you? You're trying to sell it, my man. I can respect the hustle. I can respect the hustle, my man. 705A gun makes me wanna sell it. We started today's rerating with 705 and I did not hate it. You play aggressively. We're in the close distance between you and enemies and you are okay. Sorry, mister. Will you play on 11 level? I do not play Roo server and I'm not interested in playing in the Roo server. And EU server we do not have tier 11. So no, we are not going to play tier 11. Mr. 7 Shifty, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you. Yo-yo, skill mods, and chat, let's chill. Greetings. Hope you're doing real good. I understand the suka sitting over there and sniping. Trust me, I get it. Yazmaz Veseli. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Tiger Mouse is saying, what do you mean? And I'm... Nice armor, mate. Nice armor. Good. And Mr. Shifty, thank you. Appreciate you. Hello. I mean, the gun handling for this alpha is great. The gun handling could be rated 4.5 for this alpha damage, right? Truly. Slapping everyone with 560 alpha, that's bloody solid. That is very, very nice. That is very nice. Man, this tank can be 4. The 4 factor would be only gun, you know? The 4 factor for this vehicle should be, or could be only gun. I don't really give a shit about AP penetration because let's get real. Nowadays, folks are playing the game a bit differently. You're checking it out. Okay, 276 penetration, 1.1 shell velocity. This one is 1.350 shell velocity. So what do you want to play with? So what do you want to play with, huh? AP, AP, AP. Hui, not AP. Hui, my man. Hui. Hui, my man. Do you feel about the tier 11 idea? We had this discussion multiple times. This is the situation what would be if it would be. From a content creator perspective, I can tell you from my side. For me, new meat in the game and new things would be absolutely amazing. From the player perspective, I have no bloody clue. I know for a fact that people do not like changes, right? It's just how it goes. People do not like changes, right? So to a certain extent, it is a risky play, right? I haven't done any diligence what is happening in the Roo server and I don't give a shit, right? So it's hard to say. I do not know. I do not know. Hard to say. B matters at DBV, it takes 285 AP over 330 heat 80% of the time. Sure. Sure. Sure thing. I understand. For example, this situation was great. I am top tier bitch, so I am feeling just great, you know, for being top tier bitch over there. I'm like, no, how are you doing? So in this game, this tank is, okay, maybe not 5, but this tank is solid. This tank is solid, fellas. Smell 10,000? Nah, not a chance. But to be honest, Wargaming should focus to fix this, what we have first, because tier 11 would destroy the gaming experience completely. I think where the gaming experience goes, I think there is nothing to destroy at this point. Because matchmaking is already an ass vibe, right? I believe you would not allow me to lie that matchmaking is far away from being ideal, right? So I don't really think there is something to destroy. The games are extremely unequal. The situation is pretty effed up if you would ask me. So I don't really think there is anything to destroy. You know, if it's broken, it's broken. What can you do? Honestly, Wargaming can fix the game, just nerf Progetto 65 again. There is a lot of things that could be changed in the game for sure, and you never know what Wargaming is going to do. All we can do, we can guess. Or, hopefully we will get more loot boxes, and then the game will be fixed. How about that? Wargaming, just add more loot boxes. Epsi, I like your thinking, my man. I like your thinking. Okay, maybe our dildo can start moving up front. That would be very much appreciated. I'm talking about the tier 8 dildo. He will uninstall the game, I'm telling you. Holy fucking shit, what a poor soul. I'm so sorry, my man. It's not my responsibility that RNG is treating you like ass. It's not my responsibility, my man. I'm so sorry. Not my responsibility, mate. Ay, 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 poor guy. Finally, he did it! He did it, fellas! What? 4005! He did it! He did it! That was very, very nice. That was pretty bloody solid. Yeah, I mean, I played to the best of my ability. In this type of situation, in this type of matchmaking, tank feels pretty bloody okay and pretty bloody nice. Blad, maybe I need to rate this tank good? I'm considering. Wasn't even Fava who did it. Yeah, but he slapped me for 280. Just wait for St. Patrick's Day and loot boxes will be here. I would not act surprised if it would be the case. It's already a tradition. Right? So it's not surprising me anyhow, you know? Is there any chance for implementing +1 matchmaking? I would love to see +1 matchmaking, but that's only me. That's only me. For me, this tank is a solid 4. I respect that. I definitely respect that, my man. No tank should be perfect. This should be 4 in my opinion. That's fair. That is fair, my man. That is fair. My king, you should definitely take a look at this, how it can be. MS1 14 million free experience. You played some sort of wargaming event, and since you played some sort of wargaming event, experience got moved to that tank. So not the first time and not the last time, right? It's completely normal. It happens. Meanwhile, 8.2 thousand damage, 2.2 thousand assisting damage. That was a great game. First class, high caliber. We definitely cannot complain about this, right? Standard B farmed a lot. Milhouse! No kurva, I will tell Bart and Bart will fuck you up. How dare he? Unbloody believable. Getting slaughtered by baboon, fellas. Outrageous. Do you think players should have a map maker and upload the maps on the site so most popular could be implemented into the game? Fellas, you have no bloody clue what you are talking about. Imagine that. Someone is saying skill. How about introduce their function into the index? Whatever function it is, right? What do you think how much time and how much resources it takes? So think about from the game side. You drawing a dick on the map is irrelevant. How much of the coding and how much of everything needs to be done to release the map plus balance plus everything? This is absolutely ridiculous, fellas. This is absolutely ridiculous. So, you know, you can paint a dick, if you will. I don't really think it is a help, you know, considering how much does it take, you know? Other games have this feature with the maps. I do not know what other games has. I am thinking from the company standpoint, right? I have no doubts whatsoever. It's not sustainable thing. It's not sustainable thing. That's all I am thinking about, right? But once again, that's only me. I know I'm doing full stack web apps. It takes ages just for websites. I know, my man. I know. I'm very, very well aware of that. It's not a bad question to ask. Games are revived and kept alive by the player-made content and was approved by the community. Sure, but have you ever seen Wargaming asking opinion what community thinks? It doesn't work this way. There are some companies that works as democracy. For example, take a look into the old school RuneScape. The game is very, very, very old, right? But community is voting for every and each shit coming into the game. And old school RuneScape, right, is making decisions according to the community, right? Have you ever seen World of Tanks asking, do you want to see Waffle event? Do you want to see Mirny event? Do you want loot boxes? Have you ever seen that? So those are very, very different things how companies managing the things, right? Some companies are taking a look what community wants, and some companies are doing what they want or what they think would be what community wants. And those are two different things, at least in my opinion. Anyways, give me a second. I will go to the bathroom, and after that we are rating this tank. I need approximately 40 seconds. Right? Baraba. Okay, I'm back. While trying not to miss the toilet, fellas, I was thinking about the rating. I will be kind for this tank. Let's go for 4. Lurker, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, are you here? It's not a bad tank. the gun handling is definitely saving grace for this tank, considering what this tank has to offer, right? So, yeah, that was a 30 seconds break, and I was thinking a lot for those 30 seconds. I can tell you that much. Rated, I will give him timestamp of the VOD. Okay. The overall rating is 4, so it is going to be same rated as 705A. But they are different tanks in a way, right? Now, armor effectiveness. This is a tough one. This is a tough one because it's not average armor. I would think before 3.5 to 4, somewhere in this space, right? Somewhere in this space. That's what I would think about it. This is what I would think about it. 2,000 blockade. Only 1,000 blockade. 1.5 thousand blockade. 2.5 thousand blockade. 3.5. I think 60. Okay, I have a question. Which tank has more armor? 60 TP or this tank does? Or this tank does? 60 TP or this tank? Most of the people are saying 60 TP. I agree that 60 TP more trollish than this vehicle. I agree. The problem with this bitch, is very, very simple. Frontally, fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you can get penetrated into the lower plate, especially by the gold ammunition. You can get effed in the face as well with a pretty much 250 millimeters of penetration. If you are side scrapping, you are getting effed over there or over there. This is a rough one. This is honestly very, very rough one. I know that 60 TP is rated 4 armor-wise. I would say 60 TP has better armor than this vehicle. Because even playing hull down with this tank is difficult, but in the same time on the open field it can be better because it is like a noob hunter to the certain extent, right? So this is a difficult one, but let's go. For now, I will... 3.5 is fair. I mean, I'm not a fan of either armor, 60 TP, smaller weak spots, but a lot more. Soldier, thank you very much for 5 months. I appreciate you, mate. Thanks, it's my pleasure and my honor. Can you rate IS-7? Wait. We will give people to vote for the next tank. Or I supposed to say someone to choose. 3 because armor rack is inside of the weak spot. 3 is too little. 3 is the average armor of the you know what? 3.5. I made a decision. 3.5. For now, let's leave it 3.5. After that, we'll see how the things will look like. 3.5 armor effectiveness, beginner friendliness. Now, this is a hard one because I don't think it is that hard of the tank to play for beginner. Honestly, I would put it to 3.5 stars. Not 4, but 3.5, I would say it would be legit. What do you think, fellas? 3.5 for beginner friendly, considering the tier 10 standards and tier 10 tanks. Vodka Schweppes, thank you very much for 8 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nice lamp. Thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Maybe 3. Yes, 3. I will put it 3.5. 3.5 beginner friendliness, gun handling. Now for this alpha damage... 560 gun is pretty bloody awesome. I would put the gun 4.5. Would you agree, fellas, that gun 4.5, considering the alpha damage and the tier 10 standards? I mean, this bitch is hitting. This bitch is hitting very, very, very well. We need to keep this in mind, right? Long range shots doesn't really matter. Gun 4.5. We are missing speed and we are missing ammunition. Speed I will rate it later on. Ammunition, let's put 3 as it is. It's okay. And community rating is 3.5 for this tank. I could put it 4 or 3.5. Both of the things would work. Once again, overall rating, 3.5 or 4. I'm curious, 3.5 or 4 overall rating. A lot of people are saying 4. 4 it is. 4 it is. Call it mid. I can't do that. Either it's 3.5 or either it's 4. 4. 4 overall rating. Now, the sentence how to describe this vehicle. This tank, saving grace, is insanely good alpha damage, and insanely good gun handling for the alpha damage. It is extremely, extremely good. The downside of this tank that the armor is very, very weird. You can get penetrated into the face, you can get penetrated into the shoulders, you can get penetrated into the lower plate. And if you are going to meet the player that knows what he is doing, he's going to slap you. Although this tank is very solid to slap the living crap out of the beginners who doesn't understand about the weak spots or who just simply do not know armor model. Overall, with a tank, it's very hard to side scrap because you are exposing the weak spot. And whenever you are playing hold down, you can get penetrated into the gun, which can be annoying. I think this is a perfect description of the tank. Obviously, to make it shorter overall, right? But I think this is going to be all right. Anything else? What would you add more, fellas? What would you add more? That's not a sentence, that's bloody essay. We are going to take a look at it. We are going to take a look at it, don't worry. I can penetrate it with FV with the hash 60p, but this Panzer I can't penetrate. You cannot compare it with a FV. You know, with FV you can load. I can show you the thing where this vehicle goes, and you will say, "Oh, yoptararai, really? Look at this. There is a tank. You are selecting the tank destroyer British FV. Now you are thinking, ok to kulva, I cannot penetrate it frontally, and maybe if it is side scrapping, I could penetrate him into the shoulder. But now you know what? Bam. AP on, and yoptararai, 95% of the time you will go through the lower plate. Look at this. You are going to slap it into the shoulder. In the same time where the frontal mantlet goes, you can slap this tank here, you can slap this tank here. It's not like you cannot penetrate it, right? There are certain targets that you should not spam high explosives to. So please keep this in mind, right? It's important. Okay, we are done with this tank. Excellent. Braz, I hope you enjoyed the journey with this vehicle. Done. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you have channel points, it's your time to shine. You can request another tank for ratings, and you are getting plenty of the games while doing so. Yeah. Kevin, thank you very much for 91 months. I appreciate you. Hey, honey, I hope all is wonderful for you. Everything is Gucci. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hot take 705 better than Panzer. Two different tanks. Different play styles. Panzer is better or 7201 better? In my opinion, alpha damage makes 702 better. It's just better with the traits, and I think it has tiny touch better armor, but not by the huge margin. Have rated Type 71 yet? It got buffed recently. I think we did some corrections, but it's not fully rated yet. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, feel free to click on your channel points and feel free to select whatever tier 10 you want, and we will work on rating this vehicle. 50B, Simks, this is an interesting one. I was afraid of this, to be fair with you. Because for a good player, this tank can be solid, but for a newer player or not so great player, the tank is absolutely pile of shit. So I was afraid to rate this tank. But okay, I see how it goes. I was afraid of this one. Thank you, Simks. For a quest, let me prepare the tank. Kevin, thank you very much for 91. Hey, honey, I hope everything is wonderful for you. Thank you very much, my man. Everything is Gucci. How are you doing yourself? How are you doing yourself, mate? Hope life is good and health is... Well... How can I see which tanks are already rated? Soon you will figure this out. At this point, you need to give a time. While we are working on the tanks... 3% reload time, it's irrelevant. You will see, we will make a stamp in the index or something. Rerated 2025 or something like this. We will figure this out. Aiming speed, I think this is the proper way. This is the proper build for this tank. Okay, give me a sec. Chris Mix, thank you very much for 5 months. I appreciate you. Hello, Skill, you are the best. I will take that as a huge compliment. I would be the best if there wouldn't be better than I am, but oh well, what can you do? Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Also, Zlat, thank you very much for 6 months. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Also, Stau Ser Jelly, thank you very much for 6 months as well. Thank you. Also, Rui Duarte, thank you very much for 17. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I mean, I don't really give a shit about the camo with a heavy tank. It's just simply not giving that much, to be fair with you. So, this is camo-free vehicle. Repairs, Brother in Arms, Snapshot, Deadeye, Armorer, Quick Aiming. I think this is the proper way to do the things. Intuition can work. Adrenaline... I will take it. Intuition, Adrenaline, Rush, Safe Storage, it's okay. Repairs, Brother in Arms, Smooth Ride, Controlled Impact, Off-Road, Engineer, I think this is okay. Bam Bam, now Situational of Awareness, fine. Is 50B burning often or not, fellas? Because I cannot remember for shit. I haven't played with this tank in quite some time. Stauser Jelly, thank you very much for 6. Rui Tarte, thank you very much for 17. No, it's not. Okay, side by side, then firefighting, then com expert. I'm okay with that. Good. Gideon, thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Also, let's get real. 50B should be played full gold. This mother trucking tank should be played full gold. At least in my opinion. That's for sure. In order to get the maximum fun with this, right? I think the build is very, very easy. You are going like this, you are going like this, and you are going like this. This is maximizing damage to the maximum, right? What do I recommend? 50B. 50B. Equipment. Yeah, this is exactly what I recommend. This is exactly what I recommend on it. Okay, let's go. 50B. This is going to be a tough nut to crack. I can tell you that much. I think that compensation that Wargaming given when logging in tomorrow is a thumbs up. Not much more they could do. Total War, I have a question. Did you got fucked by the resources? Did you participated in the auction and you took one for the team, yes or no? This is the question. Because I can bet you we are not fucked from the auction, and I can bet you did not felt any harm. So for you it is okay. For people who felt the harm, for people who lost their 3D styles, they are pissed to the maximum, and 3 days of the premium account won't change anything. But that's only me, right? This is only my logic. So yeah. No, I didn't. Feeling bad for a person doesn't change anything. Feeling bad for someone, you know, for losing the camo, who really wanted to buy the tank, is those 3 days are as good as a slap in the face. It's irrelevant, at least in my opinion, but that's only me. What do you think about the Project CV? I'm just trying to... I want to try it out. I haven't played Project CV. And I'm not going to play any other Wargaming product unless I am going to be sponsored to do so. Why would I promote some other game from Wargaming? I'm not their employee. Why would I do that? I do not see what is the point and what is the benefit of that. So yeah, if Wargaming wants me to test any of their game, I think I should get paid. Simple as this, you know? The same situation was War Thunder. I was curious how War Thunder is looking like, and it was hell of a fun to play, but I got paid to play it, right? Why would I treat Wargaming differently? I don't think it's necessary, right? So simple as this. I was the one who fulfilled the resources 5 times, but I could not buy the tank yesterday. And David, how do you feel about 3 days of premium? Are you happy with the compensation? Sibel, thank you very much for 1 year. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. I didn't even notice that I got compensation. Here you go. That's the answer to your question. So people who were not affected by this, they are happy with compensation. People who got affected, it did not compensate anything. So yeah. Sibel, once again, thank you very much for 1 year. I expect dinner and a movie. Movie and a dinner, that's quite an expectations, my man. How much games you play in the tank before rating it? It depends on the tank. Sometimes I play 3, sometimes I play 10. Depends do I remember the tank or not. I would be very happy with the 3 premium days, especially when I have 2,800 of them. Here we go. 2 hours and 452k. Yeah, that was hard. It was very, very hard one. It was extremely hard one. I'm talking about that vehicle, right? It was difficult. Okay. It is so hard to play with this thing, ain't nahуй. It is so hard to play with this. Any mistake is going to fuck you up to the maximum, and I truly mean it. Any mistake, you are dead. And you definitely can have an autoloader syndrome on this tank. I feel 50B would be 2 stars. Can opener counter set? Everything counters this tank. Everything does. Everything counters this vehicle. This is a glass cannon heavy. You should position yourself to the position from where you can do harm and not get punished for it. So it's not only, oh, the can opener is countering it. Anything does. Anything does. Extremely high difficulty level to play with this tank. Like very, very hard. T57 is more noob friendly, I agree. T57 is better tank than 50B. But the thing is, there are fluffy super unicorns who can make it work. But you know, for general player base, this tank is whoa. But you know, on the other hand, whenever we are thinking about the fluffy super unicorns, they can make anything work, you know? Give me to mark 50B, I will cry a bit, I will curse on this tank, but I will mark it nevertheless, you know? Even though I do not like the tank. Even though I do not like the tank. Oh, you're on the reload. It's okay. Can't complain. If it is a glass cannon, that means it is class and correct. Heavy tank should have armor. Nowadays, the situation is very, very different. For all heavy tank should have armor, and light tank should have the best camo out there. It's very, very different nowadays. Thank you, Hortz. I appreciate you, my man. The type that makes skill excited. I'm always excited. How much money in donate for you to play Pz.Kpfw? Excited Chameleon, I'm not going to do that, my man. I'm not going to do that. I have my thinking, I have my values, and I am following my what do I believe in. If you would pay attention into the things I've been consistent through the day one of streaming, right? I'm saying the thing straight into the face. Obviously, if I can talk about something, right? And what I play and what I do, it's completely up to me. And if people are asking why am I not playing one or another game, I'm answering why I'm not playing the game, right? I am not trying to have a donation goal. Oh, we are going to play this game whenever we are going to reach that. That's not the point. That's not what we want to do. Hello, DBV is sold out. Someone said that there is 10,000 left or so. Have you tried to mark this tank for 5,500 battles? I couldn't do that. I feel you. It's one of the harder tanks for me to mark as well. Rhino 50B, you enjoy more Rhino. I love Rhino more, even though it's probably... for me, Rhino is better tank, with all honesty. That's what I feel. Anyways, 3.3 thousand damage, 1.4 thousand assisting damage. Very, very, very difficult bitch. Look, looking into all of this, skill for L2 underscore 100% MOA. Looking into this, I think 50B is one of the harder tanks to get Mark of Excellence, right? What did we have? Top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Top 6. It took 400 games for me to get it up to 100%, and it was a challenge, I can tell you that. It was disgusting. It was straight up disgusting. It was bad. It was properly bad, man. Not very excited to... I wouldn't be excited to play with this tank once again in the market. Let's put that in this way. Next tank review should be mouse. Interesting, man. Interesting. Black Widow Biscuit, thank you very much for 5 months of support. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Also, Jeff Hardson, thank you very much for 34 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Was that 120 took 500 games? It was very hard. It was insanely hard. I think at the time, whenever we were marking that bitch, expectation values were decent as well. Like 3,000, maybe closer to 4,000. It was hard. It was very, very hard. It was very, very hard. Oh, would you look at this? Nice camo. What a beautiful camo. Would you look at this? Very beautiful camo. Rabbit Chihuahua, thank you very much for host. Thank you. Appreciate you. Very hard tank. Good evening, mate. I hope you are having a good time. Thank you. Everything is okay. A bit of the struggle to play the game, but it's okay. Why was DBV ass on fire? Because he ate chili yesterday. I'm T62 enemy, don't kill me, bled. Unbelievable. Do you know what else is really hard? A wooden banana. Wow. I like it. I like your thinking. Beautiful. Very hard tank to make it work. Truly. Very hard mother tracker. 50B is insane. I had 7.6 thousand and 1 kill in only second class. Congratulations, my man. Very, 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 very nice. But still, I cannot rate this tank good. I am looking at it, and I mean, sure, we can always have a conversation. It is a skill issue, right? We can always say that it is a skill issue, but overall, how much of the work you need to put in order to make this tank work, it's just out of this world, in my opinion. In my opinion, this is nuts. Yakuza, thank you very much for 45. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. This thing, the thing is with this tank, it is a bit of the playstyle that only this tank has. Yeah, sure, but even for extremely good players, it is a difficult tank to make it work. I would not say that, you know, it is easy peasy lemon squeezy. Even take, let's say, players like Ducky. He needs to sweat his balls off in order to make this bitch work. Sure, the gun handling is great, everything is okay, mobility for a heavy tank is absolutely amazing, but holy bananas how difficult that is. How difficult that is. Last time I joined the stream, the song was playing, I ate food, came back, and same song again. Fixed. Fixed. I need to try hard for it as well, and I need few games to get used for this. I feel you. I feel you. Rude. Excuse me. Me? Rude, what have I done? Was a 5A never been spotted and 1 DBV. I will add a bit of the volume for you. Meanwhile, folks on the YouTube are thinking, what the flying F are you talking about? What music? What volume? What the fuck? Steve 57 better than 50B, in my opinion it is. My opinion it is. I know you don't play on the Ru server, but have you seen the adding new line there? It's irrelevant. Exclamation mark Ru. All information is there. Index side doesn't work, is it just me? It should be working, just in case relog in. Log out and log in and everything is going to be okay. Is it worth to spend that many resources for the tank? Now it depends on you. How wealthy are you in the game? Can you afford it or not? Not everyone can afford it, right? And not everyone should. Tell you to people that they are beautiful baboons for supporting skill by watching him there as well. You hear that, YouTube folks, you hear that. And by the way, for all folks on the YouTube, keep this in mind, there is a new set of drops as well. If you never watched on Twitch, you are missing. You are missing quite on a bit of free stuff. I do not know how about you, but free shit is good shit. I'm a simple man. Free shit is a good shit. Free shit is a good shit. Free is free. Oh, Twitch chat is saying free is free. Indeed. Indeed. First game DVV looks promising, even though mostly heavy tank player. Can you see? 4.9 thousand damage. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very nice. Gold on. I want to see this was trying to make pressure like this, because there is a big chance he will. To get special kiss if we have both YouTube and Twitch open. Couple days ago, people said that even moderately developed monkey would get the silver in the Onslaught qualification. Tried it for the very first time and not really. I got bronze A. You see, a lot of things are very much depending have you played it previously or not. Because if you played previous seasons, you have an advantage. If you haven't played previous seasons, then you do not have advantage to get it. You need to keep this in mind. Right? T57 versus Kran versus 50B versus Rhino, your preference. Rhino, 50 Rhino, T57, 50B Kran. This is what I prefer. It's okay. It's okay. Not much what I can do about that. A bit disappointed. Maybe I could have went to the other side, but that's the decision which I made. Kran dropped it so hard, not missing him at all. The thing is, I never liked Kran. For me, Kran was the worst one. Manlies to man, thank you very much for 35. I just came back from my vacation in Krakow. Missed the new assembly, but I don't care. Krakow is the nicest city I have ever been in. Nice, congratulations. Also, you still can buy the new tank, but without camo, right? 3.4 thousand damage, 5 kills, 21,000 minus, but that's to be expected. What is the best tank for Tank Destroyer 15 mission for 260? You can do that with any tier 10 tier 9 tank destroyer, but you need to be lucky. Did you did 100% Rhino? Not yet. Let's start online petition for +1 matchmaking. My man, the petitions, things like petitions are created to wipe your ass in the gaming industry. You do not owe the game, neither do I. So you can get 100,000, 200,000, million votes for gaming will wipe their ass with it. It's irrelevant. It is straight up irrelevant. Hey Skill, I have Ferdinand now and the new tank since I am making Jackp's donatives for fully stock Ferdi. Finger in the mouth and go through the pain. Good luck. Good luck, my man. It's not going to be pretty, but you are going to be okay. Don't trust him, bro. Go for it. You can change world of tanks. Oh? Yes, go for it. Go for it, 100%. I am just realist, fellas. And you know, imagine that. I mean, it's maybe not the correct comparison, but let's say... Actually, no, it will go to politics zone. Never mind. Never mind, scratch that. Skill, why did you choose Baboon and Banana? I'm new to your channel. Baboon and Banana because my ass is red and I love bananas. There we go. I have a feeling we are going to run in a second back. Bakari is saying, idiot. Oh. No, you. How are you going to defend yourself from that? No, you! I know it's unpopular opinion, but +1 -1 matchmaking would be bad. More bad than good for a game. I disagree. The most players in the game are casual players meeting tier 8 with a tier 10 or tier 7 and slapping their asses being forever and ever. The thing is, have you ever had situation when you got beginner tier 10 in the game and he's sniping with IS-7 from the red line against the Tiger 2 or IS-3? The new player who doesn't have an understanding, he will suck no matter what is the matchmaking. That being said, it's irrelevant. Is he top tier? Is he bottom tier? Still, you know, experience are significantly more important than experience is significantly more important than the tier, right? You have seen many times whenever I play tier 8 and I have played the tier 10 or something, right? So what I'm trying to say by saying this is, new player will not notice that big of a difference, believe me or not. It's irrelevant. it is just irrelevant, at least in my opinion. And I understand that most of the players are casual players in the game. I get it. But it's significantly easier to play the game and easier to balance the game if matchmaking would be +1, -1. Good luck balancing tier 8, not to make overpowered tier 8 against the tier 6s and not total shit against the tier 10s. Good luck with that. I think +1, -1 would bring a lot of good things on the table. That's what I think. I think the matchmaking is the first part of the balance. I think +1, -1 could solve the game. Obviously, there is a lot of things, a lot of more things which Wargaming should take a look at it. But, you know, that would be a great start. That would be a great start. What do you think, fellas? Is our bushes safe? Are we okay, guys? Are we okay? Having fun? Having fun, boys? Good, good. It's okay, fellas. We have plenty of the folks. We have plenty of the folks over there. We are the BV nest. Imagine the first guy getting spotted over there. Imagine, fellas, the tourists, la 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 la, all the BVs, boom, 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 boom. Game over. GG. Finito. Finito. Damn, I would love. Oh! DBBVs! Oh, my ass. My ass. My beautiful ass. You know what is the funny thing? You are not wrong. They missed. They missed. You are not wrong, my man. Whoever said that they are going to miss, you are correct. You know what? Boys? Do you have room for one more? Do you have room for one more? Really, my man, I appreciate you. You're amazing. Don't mind me if I do. You know what? This is the team solidarity, okay? This is the team solidarity. We are joining. If you can't beat them, join them. It's okay. We are feeling good. Angel Tay, greetings. Thank you very much for 19 months of support. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Camping Fiesta. Nice campsite. Fellas, we are enjoying ourselves. Okay? The forest is very safe now. Good. That's what we needed for a full happiness, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we needed for a full bloody happiness. Get your marshmallows. Aye, Captain. You know what is the funny thing? If we would knock this bush down, there is a chance that enemies would blind fire Grilla. This will be fun. Debatable. Why so mean? Excuse me, it's completely fine. No one lost any hit points, we're okay. This is going to be a camp fiesta, but you know, being aggressive with a 50B, good luck with that. It's hard, it's difficult. It is difficult, fellas. Enemy Arta will be happy, true. True that. Actually, enemy Arta should be very happy. Dung 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 dung! No, what do you mean? I'm not even spotted, you bitch. I'm not even spotted. From where did he blind shoot at me? Maybe I was spotted. Maybe I was spotted. That was a karma, fellas. That was a karma. Well, I don't really think this is going to be a great game. What do you think about that? Yo, Skill, I broke my damage record. I did 5,500 and 2 knockouts with a TVP on the onslaught. Congratulations, Rogue. You are killing it. Someone has learned, I know, right? It's okay. What can you do? New players are maybe 10% of the player base, and it's good. Super Unicum are maybe 5. I think Super Unicums in the game is more likely 0.01%. you are very, very, very underestimating numbers. And new player doesn't mean that new player just should start the game. New player can be the guy who just came back. And you know, someone had 20,000 battles before he took a break for 3 years. So is he new player or is he experienced player? So here you go. Look at the onslaught game mode. Do you enjoy it? I hate it with a passion. Fellas, tell me, do we have the 0 to 7 in the onslaught? Because I played 20 games in the onslaught, and I've seen as a bare minimum 5 0 to 7 games. Or when the teams were very unequal. So, you know, it's irrelevant. I don't think skill-based matchmaking is the solution. What is your opinion on why Wargaming is not creating +1 -1? I have no fucking clue. Honestly, I do not know. Is Rerating random, or do you have list of the tanks that you are going through? We are having requests. People can request whatever you want. I take people points and they can ask whatever tank they want me to rerate. This is how we are starting everything until we are going to go deeper into the reratings. A dude who put thousands hours into this never be a new player with a 3 years break or not. I disagree. I disagree with you, and the answer is very, very simple why I disagree with you. Because everything is changing. There is new tanks, there are new equipment, new maps, everything is new. You may know how to drive the tank, but that's about it. I think that's absolutely bullshit. I mean, imagine that. The player is coming back. Yesterday, the player came back into the game. He's looking into what the fuck is DBV. Whenever I played, IS-4 was the best tank. So what you are saying here is bullshit. I can tell you from my side, I am taking a break for 1 week. I feel I'm significantly weaker player, right? Speaking about the folks, okay, I believe we have plenty of the folks who lately came. Blad, what do you want me to do? Tell me it's my responsibility. Tell me it's me. Tell me it's me. Tell me it's me, fellas. Tell me it's my responsibility. Come on. Anyways, I believe we have some folks who came back into the game lately, right? Whatever, 100 battles ago or 1,000 battles ago. Do you feel like you are the same level player as you have been before? Vampire, thank you very much for 2,500 bits. That calls for party. Listen, my man, it wasn't intentional, you know? Fuck you, he says. Tell me it was my fault. He's from your clan, I can see that. I can see that. Tell me it was my fault, no? Tell me it was me. Tell me it was me. I understand that gentlemen can be upset. I get it. I get it. Believe me. Believe me. I get it. What can you do? Cry every time. Cry every time. Clan kick, clan kick, clan kick. And not really. I understand why he's frustrated. I get it. I get it. I get it. No. This is a typical situation whenever you are doing shit and after that blaming others, you know? This is a typical situation of that. Happens for the best of us. I know. I know. Agree with you. I came back a month ago after 6 years off. Game has changed so much. I know. I'm aware of that because I hear that every and each day, you know? It's not a new thing for me to hear that someone is saying, Tuna skill, I came back into the game and I do not know what I am doing. I know. This is very, very, very simple thing to understand, right? But once again, not everyone understands it. Not everyone gets it and not everyone understands it. Some people are looking for themselves, right? And I can understand that every and each of us can be selfish bitch, you know? I get it. I get it. I recently got 6,000 games, but also have some breaks there and there, and I'm still considering a new player. Here we go. Did you rate it 63p in the index? Yes, 4.5 overall. If it's not upgraded or updated, it will be. It will be. Oh no, but remember the community 3 years ago, they were asking for skill-based matchmaking, they were screaming for it. I think even to this day there are some folks who would love to see skill-based matchmaking, but you can see the toxicity level. You can see the toxicity level in the game. For example, take a look there into whatever game that has skill-based matchmaking. The negativity levels will be significantly higher than in the World of Tanks. World of Tanks negativity levels are the kindergarten level overall. Been playing off and on for 12 years. If you want to see train wreck, go check version of console. Oh, here you go. Maybe one day I will. I have a console at this point. Maybe I will check it out. I have some people that I know who are working for the Wargaming console. Maybe I can get account there for shits and giggles to do the diligence in my own free time, you know? My point is, sir, and don't get me wrong, for me personally, who constantly pull 57, 60% plus 1 minus 1 would be good, but I don't think community understands what they're asking for. I get your attitude, but you know, it's... I get it what you're saying. But I still think it would be good for a game. One of the biggest problems, in fact, games are becoming turbo. Yeah, but the thing is, we are on the same page for many, many years now. It's not like the game became turbo today, you know, that's it. Or from today, the game is turbo, no. It happens for years. At least in my opinion. That's only me. Install available resources on the tank without adding purchases, and I got 25 price of auction tanks gathered. I'm not gonna send more Wargaming, can take it or leave it. Actually disappointed if I get the tank and left without resources. Key N. Greetings, my man. Check out the first pinned comment. You're not only one who got fucked in the ass. What you need to do, you need to make a ticket, you need to explain the situation that your resources got stolen from our gaming side. Obviously use the proper language, don't feed them with the dicks, and you are going to get your resources back. This is a fail from our gaming side, you are not only one. There is literally thousands of people affected by it, and most likely tomorrow I'm going to make a YouTube video about it to explain the people what the flying F is happening. Absolutely correct. So making skill-based randoms, right? So I guess top players would only play against each other. Why would they ever log in into the game? The thing is, then we have a different problem of the smurfing. What that means, who would stop me to get a 2000 Wargaming rating account? You know how many 10,000s we would get playing against 2000 players? So Yopter, right? You know, we would feel like a fish in the water. We would be slapping everyone with our PPs left, right, and center. So, Rog, thank you very much for tier 2 and 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. You can average out wargaming rating, so don't need to be exact match. Sure, that is correct. But think about this: if let's say the matchmaking would be made, what is the average wargaming rating per player? What do you think? 5,000. Let's say 5,000. Right? Let's be generous. 5,000. What that means? 3 excellent players would take 30,000 ratings. So what that means? That means the rest of 12 teammates which you have, they do not know how to drive. And it's not to shit talk someone, it's the case, you know. It is also not really a solution, because then the great players would be fed with from new players to bots in the team, and bots not as a player as a bot, but bots as a real bots, you know. So once again, to have people of AFK in the team and whatnot, it's not easy, it's not simple, it's not it is not so simple. But still, the math is saying one thing: fuck the math. It's basic common sense. If the team is made out of, let's say, 50,000 wargaming rating, and 3 players in the team has a 30,000 wargaming rating, that means 12 players in your team are going to be into 2,000 wargaming ratio. That means they are not good in the game. So, you know, does it make sense what I'm saying? So once again, you know, this is discuss for discussion, you know. How does matchmaking work currently? Currently matchmaking is working in this way that they are throwing the players randomly. One team can be significantly stronger than another. All matchmaking takes into account the tank destroyer against the tank destroyer, right? Or heavy tank against the heavy tank, medium tank against the medium tank, depending on the time of the day. Because sometimes matchmaking is busy, so it's easy to find the matches, and sometimes matchmaking is just in a lot of stress during off-peak hours, or being on the NA or C servers, right? Play this game because I can mindlessly click battle, get in within a couple of seconds. PvP games like World of Warcraft 1515 can take 8 minutes to populate. That's fair play. I understand. I can smell hot sandwich. Wait. Honey! Is it a hot sandwich? So who is the Rex from the family? Holy fucking shit, fellas. I smelled the hot sandwich. Can you imagine that? I was like, hot sandwich, cooked for 3 minutes in the oven with a cheese, a bit of the ketchup, and a bit of the ham. Hot sandwiches are the best thing, I know, right? And tomato, yeah, I don't like much tomato. Hot tomato is not as good as fresh one. But how are you supposed to get some use here? Yeah, not a big surprise. The problem is that this bitch is sitting hold down and I can go and F myself over there. And he is going to be sitting in the same position. There is nothing what I can do about that. Unfortunately. Make sure to share with mods. Some of you are not aware how the things are going to look like next month. Next month we are going to have a vacation with mods. Certain people from the mod team are selected to go for a vacation together, and we are pretty much going to chill for a week. It's not a business trip, it's pure vacation, pure chill mode. Just sit in a hotel, get everything included, and eat. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. This vacation includes sauna and hot tub stream. Hot tub stream most likely is going to be the next month. We have the no, next month, sorry, next week, on the 4th day of the day. All we need to do, we need to book the place and prepare the laptop, which I'm going to do on Sunday. Don't act surprised if on Sunday we are going to have like literally a short stream for 3 minutes to check out is everything going okay. So yeah, we are going to have this thing. Most likely 4th day of the week. Fourth day of the week. I have an idea. It's going to be a chill Q&A session. I'm not going to be playing World of Tanks because I don't think it's the greatest idea to do. It's too risky, you know, to have the PC or to have a laptop near the water. That's, you know, not ideal. Let's put that in this way. Ah, kurwa, I missed.
Oh, yeah.
No, 1 second. I needed 1 second. Yoptararai.
It's okay, can't complain. Frizz, thank you very much for 6 months. I appreciate you. For more months to come, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. You could play PlayStation in the tub since joystick is wireless. Yeah, but that's too difficult. That's too complicated. That's too complicated. It's okay. 5.5 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. I am feeling fine with that. Listen, this is a very difficult tank to rate for me. It is very difficult tank. I don't think that this vehicle is great nowadays, okay? I want to be bloody honest with you. I don't think it is a great tank. Sure, some epic players can make it work, hip hip hooray, but the difficulty level of this tank is beyond belief. This tank will definitely get 1 star for beginner friendliness. It's not even debatable. Frizz, once again, thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you. Beginner friendliness, 1 armor probably is going to get 1.5 to 2. We will see how it will look like. Gun handling is good. Probably we will leave it at 4. Speed mobility, we will push it to 4 because now we are comparing it against the light tanks and whatnot. But I will recheck it off stream. Ammo, sure, 1, it's completely fine. The thing is, how the flying have to raid this bitch. This is the problem. How to raid this bitch, fellas. It is so difficult. So difficult. It does its thing well, but the gameplay of this tank is... I think it is one of the hardest, if not the hardest tank to play in the tier 10. 3.5, I don't want to give that much. I don't want to give it that much, honestly. Cell phone is the best stream, camera is decent, and you don't have to worry about the power near the water. Power near the water, oh, yoptararai. Maybe I would enjoy a bit of the shock therapy. Solid 2.5. I don't want to rate it 3. I'm going to be honest. Can I ask a simple question not to distract you from your work for awesome website, which we all love, but I really want to know why are we listening to so many love songs? Because we are getting effed by the game. What that basically means, it's set up for a good mood, you know? Whenever we are listening for a love songs, it just simply, it feels better. Feel me, mate? You feel me? It feels better. Because we are loved. Oh, we are loved very much. Oh, I get it. Fair enough, you see? 1 out of 4. 1, because 4 out of 5 players won't make it work. I think this tank is different than 4 out of 5 players. I think 95 out of 100 players won't make it work. Speaking about this tank. I'm not even joking. I think 95% of the players won't make this mother trucker work. This is how difficult this bitch is. How can I get as sexy as you are? You need to eat banana daily. With 50B you always fight for a 1v1. Oh. It's the best top stream most likely next week, 4th day of the week. Because I have a day off. That day. So I can multitask. And I can do whatever, bathtub stream. Because I promised that long time ago. Bad play. Can't complain. One mistake, you're dead. One mistake and... Oh! One mistake and enemies are effed. Fellas, one mistake and enemies are effed. That's it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm sitting in such a deep shithole, it's not even funny. He's fucked. I'm fucked. Blood, very hard, very hard. This is a constant struggle to play with it. I'm done. I am keeping it at 2, I don't give a shit. I don't think the tank is great. People can enjoy it, that's great. I don't think that the tank has too much of the things to offer. I don't even think it's average tank. I think it is weak tank. That's all I can say. That being said, I am keeping the overall rating at 2 stars. I don't even want to increase it. How you can take the average of the bloody autoloader tank? Paper heavy tank with a good gun handling. It is a struggle. It is a fucking struggle, fellas, not gonna lie. I don't think the tank is good. What do you want me to say? I don't think the tank is good. I do not know, man. I do not know. Okay, let's do like this. Let's keep the tank 2 stars armor effectiveness. Let me see for armor.
Oh, yeah.
Armor 1.5. Because you cannot get penetrated by the high explosives. That's great, but that's about it. Armor 1.5.
Yeah.
Beginner friendliness straight up 1. Gun handling is 4. That's okay. Speed, let's put it to 4 at this point. Later on, I will check it out, and ammo 1. I'm okay. I'm done with this tank. I personally, I understand how to play with this tank, but I need to go in the tryhard mode to make it work. It's brutal. It is truly brutal, fellas. Very, 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 very difficult mother trucker to play. So, we are not effing our brain too much. We are moving on. Simks, I hope you enjoyed me getting fucked. That being said, let's get another tank. Who wants to request the new tank? Feel free to do so. Click on the channel pawns and you can request it. Longbow at large, thank you very much for tier 2 and for 13 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Everything skill. Evening skill, evening everyone, evening. I hope you are doing very, very well. Also, Longbow at large, thank you very much for 5 gifted. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Curva Flowers in the chat for Longbow at large. I was wondering, should I make you happy? Chieftain it is. Chieftain it is. I don't mind. We will need to raid the Chieftain anyway. So for me, you know, how we are going to raid the tanks, it's completely irrelevant. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Taro Gaming, I did not forget you. I've seen you. Thank you very much for 37. Have a beautiful session. Beautiful, that's debatable, but we will try to do everything what we physically and possibly can. We will try to do everything what we physically and possibly can, my man. Chieftain. This is a difficult tank, very difficult. The problem with the Chieftain is very similar problem as it is for object 4, 5 something, however it's called. You need to play hold down properly. You need to play hold down properly, and this is definitely a challenge. Dispersion for sure. Reverse speed. Nothing. I would not take anything over there. Mobility, firepower. Let's go for firepower. And it's relatively slow nowadays. And it is relatively slow. Let me see. Side by side. I cannot remember with a burner. Is the Chieftain burning often? I cannot remember that, fellas. Virtumeister, thank you very much for 8 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Is it burning often? Yes. So second firefighting and then side by side. We will see. We will see. We can check it out. Okay. Blood. Chieftain. You know what is a good thing, Chieftain? The best thing of all of this is that you are requesting all shit now. So later on I'm going to have significantly better time. 14. Stabilizer would be good. Hardening, rammer, stabilizer. And I will move it like this. Let me see. Quickman, rammer, hardening, stabilizer. Okay, let's see. This is going to be an interesting one. My Chieftain doesn't burn often. I don't have one. I see. I see, my man. I see. Skill has 2 million bonds. This is a press account. This is purely press account, my man. We need to keep this in mind. Virtumeister or Virtumeister, thank you very much for 8 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. I hope I did not miss you. Check Lurker's message. Ratings note for 50B. Ratings note for 50B. Some people would call this tank 5 out of 5. Some people would call this tank 1 out of 5. Truth to be told, the tank is extremely hard tank to play with, and it is extremely specific. You need to be a hunter that is slapping the living crap out of the enemies without getting slapped yourself, or alternatively you need to take 1 for the team and give 4. The difficulty level is extreme to play with this tank, but on the other hand, it is very quick for a heavy tank standards. It has a great gun handling or good gun handling for a tier 10 standards, and overall, if you know how to play with this tank, you can have a great time. I think that's fair. Clone Commander, thank you very much for 19 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's a book, not a note. I will manage. You asked. You asked for it, mother trucker. You asked for it. I have 35,000 bonds. What is the best way to spend them bonds at the tier 10, or saving them for some Chieftain 907 offers? Not sure. you can get those offers only if you are participating in the clan war, so everything is depending on you. Are you planning to participate in the clan wars? Keep this in mind, so everything is depending on you. Clone, thank you very much for 19. Hello, sexy beast.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Good evening, sexy baboon. Greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. Toro, thank you very much for 42. And Captain Moji, thank you very much for 9 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Honda. How to slap the living crap out of you, you little bitch. Pz.Kpfw. Art is moving. That's a problem. Click here with a keyboard. That's a problem. We need to react properly here. Patience. Cocksucker! Fuck you, bitch. Second today. That felt good. Kurva clicker with a keyboard. Oh, choke on that, bitch. That felt good. Skill is angry. Nah, I'm not angry. I'm just excited that we slapped the Sukarta. Finally, Jeff got slapped. Fellas, that was absolutely amazing. Well deserved, though. You can say whatever you want. Kurva, and clicking. That felt good. Very good. And he was moving. He did the things properly over there, honestly. He definitely was moving, you know? It was very hard to catch him. And he did everything properly. And by the way, just to let you know, fellas, I do not feel any hate towards the players who are playing Arthas. I just do not like Arta in general as a class. Which every and each of us has our choice, what we like, what we do not like, right? Clickers never learn on this map. Genmisters, you haven't seen how he moved. He started clicking from here, after that he moved here, after that he moved to the left or to the right. He knew exactly what he was doing. That wasn't a weak clicker. That wasn't a weak clicker, my man. Okay, patience. I know that gun handling is horrible on this tank. I remember that very, very well. I remember that very, very well, fellas. Trust me, I know. He definitely has 5,000 battles in Lewandowskiego. I would not act surprised. I would not act surprised, my man. I would not act surprised. Let's put that in this way. Very hard game. The thing is, what the Chieftain is good at. What the Chieftain is good at, fellas. Chieftain is extremely good at playing hold down, right? So there is a target in front of us. If we can play hold down, we are okay. What is a drawback of this tank? The gun handling and the DPM is kind of shit. Okay? It is kind of shit. 440 alpha damage, 9.7 seconds reload. It's far away from being ideal, okay? The rate 60 DP 4.5. By the way, Chieftain is not going to be rated 5. Chieftain will be rated significantly lower. I think it's about the time for Chieftain to lose its rating. And it was nerfed as well. I'm aware of that. The question is how this tank can be rated. 4, 3.5, we'll see. The biggest selling point of this tank is playing hold down. It would be unimaginable a few years ago that Chieftain could be less than 5 stars. The thing is, even the couple of years ago, Chieftain was getting focused like nothing else. I can promise you that everyone who played with a Chieftain now or before, you are getting focused like no one else. Same goes for 279E. Those tanks are very much hated by World of Tanks community. Eskil, I switched off my ad blocker for your super useful index. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And fellas, I would really appreciate if you would turn off ad blocker for index. That would be absolutely glorious and absolutely amazing. And if you want to support us and you don't want to see the ads in the index, Patreon is the way, right? Can check it out how the things are looking like. There's a Patreon button in the index, right? That would be very much appreciated, but you know. In the end of the day, it's up to you what you are going to do. How much daily clicks your site has in visitors? A lot. A month? I think last time it was like 3 million plus a month. Which is a lot. And the index is sustaining itself, and as a matter of fact, I am even getting paid as well from the index page, right? More than 2. More than 2 clicks? Beautiful. Beautiful. How much? Everything is mine. What you know, the investment which we have made in the index over time, it is 5 figures. Until we are going to get it back, it will take many years. But kebab into the pocket is better than no kebab into the pocket. Right? Kebab into the pocket is better than no kebab into the pocket.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
A Chieftain, ёптараrai. Ёптараrai, fellas, it's okay. Again, I disabled my ad blocker, but I still do not see ads. I do not know why. Well, don't worry. If you don't see ads, you don't see the ads. From the finance look of the things, which is better, opening the site more often or keeping open for longer? I honestly do not know. I haven't. I do not know. I'm just going to say that straight. I have no clue. I do not know how it works. Sayel, thank you very much for 21 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much. I would guess whenever you are changing from one side to the other side, let's say you are checking Pz.Kpfw, first of all you're opening overall index, after that you are clicking into Pz.Kpfw or searching for Pz.Kpfw, you are getting different ads. So probably this is how it works, but once again, I am not entirely sure. I'm not going to lie, I'm not going to pretend, I do not know. I don't see ads as well. Guess what? We had a very great conversation, my man. You think I forgot? I didn't. I didn't, Gus. I didn't. And I'm glad that everything is working very, very well. And I think it is a great thing. That, you know, the supporters can simply avoid seeing ads, right? Eventually, our goal is to most likely block index for ad block users. I really do not want to give the options for folks who are paying, but we'll see how the things will look like, right? If I will see it is questionable, it is debatable, we will have no other choice. I don't want to do that, and most likely we won't, but it depends on the situation, how the things will look like, because everything costs money, right? For example, Modpack, to have a front-end guy who's working on that and the progress is there, to have the back-end guy modder, you know, everything is resource in a way, right? So yeah, anyways, 3.3 thousand damage, 3.3 thousand assisting damage, I cannot complain about this. And you know what, that was absolutely amazing. Did you like it, you dirty whore, ah? You enjoyed it? You enjoyed it? Actually, I was expecting significantly more from the guy. I thought he's more of a clicker, but looks like he likes fun vehicles. Fosh, literally fun tank. This is fun tank. This is Trollolo. This is, in a way, fun tank. This is Yoptararai playing with a 50B. Autoloader lover and Arta clicker. And, weird. Very weird. Hey, how are you? I'm feeling okay. Thank you very much for asking, Ignite. How are you doing yourself? Also, High Stock Place, thank you very much for 59 months of support. 59 months, you sexy beast. Greetings. How are you doing, my man? If Chieftain is not 5 stars, what is it? Chieftain isn't 5 stars. Have you played Pz.Kpfw? Have you ever played with this tank? If so, you should know that it's not 5 out of 5 tank. You should know. And if you never played of it, you just heard rumors about the Chieftain. It's not 5 out of 5 tank, that's for sure. I don't really think it's even useful in the competitive world of tanks, is it? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you are playing competitive world of tanks, is Chieftain still useful? High skill earns more if you open page more frequently. Baboons, GDN pays for views and ad clicks, not dwell time on ad. Here you go, replay, thank you very much. I have it, but I find it same as 60TP before the nerf grey tank for meta maps. I can understand this. And yet still I don't think that it's amazing. Does it have good DPM, Chieftain? No. DPM isn't great. DereperX, thank you very much for 50 months of support. Good evening, skill and chat. I'm halfway through the exams. Some we are okay, some not. Besides that, I lost my precious cat Zora during the sickness. I'm so sorry. Fellas, can we please have hearts in the chat for DereperX? I'm so sorry for your loss, my man. So sorry for your loss. The thing is, nowadays, speaking about the Chieftain, we need to understand that there is a lot of things wrong with the tank. For example, the gun handling of the Chieftain is far away from being ideal. That was bad shot. The gun handling from the Chieftain is not ideal. DPM of the Chieftain is not ideal. Armor, whenever you are not playing hold down, is not ideal. there is a lot of bad things, as a matter of fact. The focus, you are getting focused like no one else. It feels like you are only tank in the world of tanks. This is how much focus you are getting with this vehicle. It's a rough time. P-Rex, thank you very much for 7 months. I appreciate you, P-Rex. Thank you. I'm fine. I just started Market E3485 in 68 games. Congratulations, my man. That's very, very good. And it's a lot of fun to play with the tier 6s as well, you know? Focus on the Chieftain is the biggest problem of the tank. Nevertheless, problem is a problem, right? So what these DBVs I'm seeing all over the match? It is a assembly store tank. It was sold literally lately. That means yesterday and today, right? It is a new tank. I would recommend to check out the YouTube video. Exclamation mark index. Click on the link. You will see everything yourself. I think for 2025 we should have one page on the index to rate Katita. To rate Katita? That's fair. Oh, look, straight into the face. Penetration straight into the face. Saw that correctly. Into the face. I went back to tier 7 for funs and oh my clickers are more annoying than any other tier. I know. I am aware of that. Lower tier art is overall like a plague. Have I played Super Conqueror yet? No. Speaking about the gun handling, horrible, the gun handling is disgusting. The most horrible gun handling ever. Whee! Now I want to mark Hellcat, good luck. It's going to be a nice tank as well. He hit the jackpot pixel. Love the jackpot pixels. Oh, yop, tararai! Jackpot pixel! Maybe I need to whine more. Maybe I need to whine more, huh? How are the game is going today? Yeah, it's okay. Can't complain. Thank you. I'm not playing ideally myself. So, you know, nothing to complain about, my man. Nothing to complain about. Have you seen where the shell went? The shell went into this corner. Literally this corner over there. Yo, papa. Speaking about the gun, unreliable. But we hit some good shots. So I cannot completely whine about it, right? Can't cry to this level. How much penetration with gold? That's a great question. 311, which isn't great. Which isn't great. Hello? Блядь, you thieves! Thieves! Bloody thieves! Stealing everything, no? Headshot. Ahrus, thank you very much for 17. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Now, fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, do you remember what Wargaming said? Wargaming said DBV should be a paper. It should be penetrated with high explosives, but it's not. Right? That's what Wargaming said. It looks like a paper, but it can withstand the high explosive ammunition. Right? Let's see. Let's see. Can he withstand the high explosive ammunition? Give me S. I want S.
We fixed the track.
I want S. Don't run, I want your number! Give me your number! Give me your number! Okay. I mean, the gun did not treat me that badly in this game, not gonna lie. DBV almost can outram DZT full rocket speed, that's crazy. Still 5,000 tank? Good players will play for 5,000, probably, yes. What are the expectation values to mark this tank? 5,500. Yeah, still people can perform with this mother trucker. But I don't think it's 5 stars, with all honesty. I truly don't think so. 5,000 damage, a bit of assisting damage as well. It's okay, next. What was his number then? I do not know, but I claimed it. High skill and team. Do you have a video on your YouTube channel with fun tanks to play? Tell me what is the fun tank to play for you, and I will tell you do I have it or not. Everything is depending on you what is fun, you know? I would love to answer into your question this way. Oh yeah, we do. Find a tank which is fun, exclamation mark index, click on the link, find a tank which is fun for you, and YouTube video to the right side corner. Hey Chad, does anyone likes the Rhino? Is it good? I love Rhino. For me, Rhino is fine. Fun tank is, for example, 114 SP. I will puke the furball just like Cadas if you will keep talking this way. Do you think Wargaming give Chieftain out again that costs 100,000 as well? You never know. Honestly speaking, you never know. You never know, my man. For me, it is... for me, fun is arte. Check out Valentine's Day video. My new challenge is I am trying to add the number to all the BV until I get to 1 million. So far, I am on 140,000. Wow, what a great challenge, my man. What a great challenge. Hunt the higher number ones. Are tanks you played already updated on the index? Ask Lurker. From sports interest. High explosive on.
Track hit. We fixed the track. Got him.
What is good about this shitter is high explosive ammunition is very, very solid. It truly is. You can look at this however you want, but high explosive is solid. Oh, bled. Overpicked. Can I complain about this? No. That is me responsibility and my fault. Oh, Mantihor! Oh, to kurva, and I thought, why the flying F I'm spotted? That was Mantihor. Ah, okay. Not much what I can do about that. Not much what I can do about that. Did I miss something? Akhrush, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 17. Thank you. Can pay for mistakes very dearly. Did you get a fart, man? I definitely did. I definitely did. Not only I got farted on, now I'm fartable. Okay. Welcome to the stream. We do not treat people by the nationality here, but behave. Only English in the chat. Okay. Step by step, little by little. I need to figure out how they're flying if I can be successful here. That's the question. For folks that have Chieftain, how would you rate the tank? I'm talking about overall rating. I'm curious. Alex, thank you very much for 13 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Gun handling will get bad rating, I can guarantee you that. I'm not even considering to rate the gun great. I'm not considering to rate the gun great. I saw that guy in the ass, but what can I do about that? Not much. Accept it. Out of 10, but for a song. Okay, you are getting distracted. I see how it goes. I see how it goes. Too much distractions, fellas. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Here you go. No more distractions. No more distractions, fellas. Rek, thank you very much for 13 months of support. I wish you the best RNG. Thank you very much. I need to get the best RNG at this point. Yesterday's event made me to create this meme. Check it out. Let me see what do you have. Also, Rek, thank you very much for 13. Wishing you the best RNG. Thank you very much. Likewise. Also, Rocket Elite, thank you very much for 3 months as well. That is very, very beautiful. That is actually very beautiful. World of Tanks Assembly Store. Stockpilers, whales, collectors. Gimme, 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 gimme! Server error. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's actually a proper meme, my man. Beautiful. Very, very, very nice. Meanwhile, 5.1 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage, I'm okay. Considering how many hit points I lost in the first moment of the game, you know, I cannot complain about this. Leonidas, thank you very much for 11 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Just join it. Are you going for 100%? Type exclamation mark title and you will know exactly what we are doing. Hi, Skill, hi, chat. Thank you for transmitting on the YouTube. I find myself watching you there a lot more than here, even though I miss interaction. I apologize for that, but there is no other alternative option for this. Unfortunately, there is no alternative option because I barely can focus on the Twitch chat. Speaking about the YouTube plus moderation there, it would be very, very complicated. So yeah, it is difficult. It is truly difficult. Oh, Skill, when do you get 5080 or 50 GPUs, if you ever will. I assume there is new NVIDIA stuff which came out. I'm not hunting for that. I am okay. My PC is good enough at this point. I don't need to have my brain. We gave 60p2 gun handling. What will this one be? I don't think this one will have a great gun handling because it's not. So yeah, I do not know. I do not know. I will need to think about it. I will need to think about it. At this point, it's not the time yet. It's not the time yet. We need to think about it that we are comparing. I don't think it is average. Probably this will be 2.5 or something like this. Keep in mind alpha damage as well. This has 440 alpha, where 60p has, even though 60p has worse gun handling, it has significantly bigger alpha, right? So, that's the thing. That is the thing. And by the way, speaking about the YouTube stream, did quality increase lately? I did some fine tuning, so is the quality looking better compared to how it was before? This is the question. No. Still shit. Understood, sorry. 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 Skill, shut the fuck up. That's a fair point, you know? Sometimes I just wait until you will say, Skill, can you shut the F up? I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're amazing. The quality is okay. Could be better. Everything could be better. The thing is, our YouTube videos are made in 25,000 bits, and now you see 8,000 bits as a stream, you know? So, definitely different type of quality. How I can slap the living crap out of them. Why are you angry? What have I done to you? This tank should be rated 6 stars. Says everyone who never played with this tank. This tank has only name, fellas. You need to know very much how to play hold down. I can promise you that, fellas. You may think that the tank is absolutely glorious, the tank is amazing, the tank is epic. That means you never played with it. Zeterach, thank you very much for 30 months. Hello, Skill, you are playing the sexy chieftain, I see. I hope your brain cells will survive this. Yeah, I'm chilling. I am straight up chilling, my man. Thank you very much. And thank you very much for a couple of gifted subs as well. Zeterachn, thank you. Also, Balls, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. The 8000 bit ratio is kind of low for 2025. On the Twitch I was streaming for 6000 bit ratio for 8 years. So, and no one complained about it. Speaking about the YouTube, a lot of things are depending what my internet can do. And even though I have 100 on 100, right, I do not want to instantly put 20,000 bit ratio because it's going to be too much, right? I do not want to do that. Plus, on top of that, I'm still new. You know, the plans which I have where the YouTube streams goes or Twitch streams goes, it's very different. No, stop shooting me. Is it Richie? Yop Tararai, why are you shooting at me? Kulva. I'm getting a heart attack. Balls, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, the Big Banger, the Big Bang Sniper. Thank you very much for 19. Thank you, sir. And Attila, thank you very much for 11 as well. Thank you. We have gigabit internet now, Balticum. If you're Lithuanian, this is the best choice for me in my region. Sorry to hear that. You don't need to be sorry. There are some things that I can't change, you know? And I'm not feeling bad about it. I really like my internet provider. One gentleman from the internet company is actually even responding of the job time if something is bad with internet, and he helped me so fucking much. I owe him my ass, honestly, so I'm feeling pretty good. Attila, thank you very much for 11. Thank you.
Target acquired. Target unlocked.
Good. Like my internet provider. And the issues over last, whatever, 6 years or something I had, it's not too often that I have issues. There was one situation when internet went down literally even a month ago or a couple of weeks ago. Like internet completely went down, but that's very, very rare occasion. That is extremely rare occasion. Maybe it's not as bad as I initially thought it is. In your opinion, you should rate Chieftain gun handling same as the one from the Caro. We'll see. We are just starting our rating, so relax, take it easy. We have all time in the world of tanks. We always have time for fine-tuning, right? Skill, this is off topic, but with the light tank tier nation you prefer playing the most. I'm using LC for missions. Mission is not equal for a mission in my opinion. Let's start from that. So, depends. Is it good if I fall asleep during your stream? No. That is like the worst level compliment. Skill, your stream was so calm that I fall asleep. What the flying have? You meant to say it's boring? Yes. You see? That is not a compliment. That isn't a compliment, my man. It is not, it is not. It is not. I mean, still better to fall asleep during the stream than during sex, but you know. It's fair enough. During what? What the flying is sex. Imagine that you are playing bot chat and you are getting ammo wrecked by the trash burn. This is what is sex. Do you know what tank you will be playing next? Depends what community will request. Everything is depending on community. Well, on specific people who has channel points, right? If you could upgrade the tier 8 and slower tech 3 tank to premium, which one it would be? To be completely honest with you, it's irrelevant thought. Why so? Because it will never happen. It will never happen. What would be if it would be? What would be if you could upgrade the standard tank to the premium tank? What would be if it would be? You know, although to begin with, I think this is how the game should have been monetized since the day one. Because then you don't need to release powerful premium tanks. There is equipment piece which is called premium, right? So your tank is losing one equipment slot, and pretty much in order to make credits, your tank needs to sacrifice one equipment piece. Problem solved. And if you want to demount it, $5 or $10 or whatever that is, right? That monetization would be amazing. Next review mouse. Depends what people are going to request. Everything is depending on that. Everything is depending on that. 2.9 thousand damage, 2,000 damage. I could have played more aggressively, to be fair with you, but with the decision which I made, this is what we have. Other Chieftain, meanwhile, 34 shots, 14 penetrations. Right. Unfortunate. Can you rate 113? When the time will come, we will rate everything. When the time will come, we will rate everything. Now we are rating this tank, and we'll see what community will ask next. I hear that there is a premium French art you can use for outspotting light tanks. It's true, it is called Lewandowskiego Tier 5. It has 400 base view range. It's insanity. Rudlin, thank you very much for 28 months. Thank you. Hello, my favorite baboon. Greetings, mate. What is the most used reticle crosshair in the game? I have no bloody clue. Use the one which you like the most. Use the one which you like the most. It's very hard to answer into your question.
Tides are rolled out.
Will you also make YouTube videos with the tanks that have all the videos? Yes. Yes. 100% yes. There are so many using Gaslight mod pack installer. It has a lot of variety, sure. There's plenty of the mod packs out there. The hash is so broken that it needs to be its own vehicle type. Should be, but you know, not much what we can change about that. Hello, Skill, what's up? Go fuck yourself! I think someone is having a bad day. What do you think? What do you think, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? 20 tank destroyers in the game? Yeah. If you are working on the medium tank mission, this is the proper way to do them. It's a good timing. It is a good timing. Okay. Pay attention at the amount of the forces here. Chat is very friendly. The first time, not the last time. Arbital Tell, thank you very much for host, thank you. Good time for Cobra marking, I guess. I do not know about the Cobra. Switch it on your stream on TV. With my son, 3 years. Watching you for 30 minutes, got some rest. Thank you. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, my man. Everything is calculated and everything is planned. I hope everything is going well for you, my man. I need to relocate. This is the time. This is the time, fellas. Lurker, what do you think? What do you think? Is 10 days fair prediction to rerate tier 10s? Your ping is not usually this high, is it? 40? I am fine with 40 ping. I don't feel shit. I think it's late. I have a feeling that Lurker is saying, enough. Enough, my man, enough. Enough of streaming. Enough of streaming. I see. IS4, wow. Wow. Oktu kulva. Not bad. Not bad. He gives zero damns, you know? He's like, yep, let's play. We need to eliminate Mr. Jackpiece, then we are going to be relatively okay. Can open it, you say? Man, it feels slow. What do I mean by saying that it feels slow? Think about it in this way. Not great aim. Think about it in this way. The DPM of this tank feels very, very, very disgusting. Very disgusting. I wish to say that gun accuracy would feel a bit better. Just a bit. I don't need much. Just a bit better. But man. It's far away from being ideal, is it? This is as much as we will be able to get. Yeah, I think this tank is one-trick pony, honestly. I think this is one-trick pony. The worst part of all of this is that bloody BR survived going like crazy mother trucker, but not much what I can change about that. I missed some shots as well. I got effed by some shots. This is a typical Chieftain. So now Chieftain is officially overhyped tank. I think Chieftain was officially overhyped tank for a very long time. If you never played with a Chieftain, you do not know how disgusting the gun handling can be of this tank. You do not know what kind of focus are you getting whenever you are playing with this tank as well. The amount of the focus that you get with this tank is insane. It's very similar situation like 279E, right? It's disgusting. I can tell you that it is disgusting, but hey. Chieftain is still godlike level in the proper hands. I mean, I never loved Chieftain, right? So sure, I get the point what you are saying. Still, the DPM, let's say, if you would compare E5 versus Chieftain or Yopter, right? This is completely different comparison, right? It is just different comparison. And I truly dislike this gun handling. The gun handling is such a fucking pain in the ass. Okay, looking at this, right? Looking at this. Chieftain. This is T95 Chieftain, right? Actually, wait a second. This is not the one. Chieftain. This is the one, right? For 40 alpha damage. Compare it to the E5. Or compare it to the, let's say, Super Conqueror. 2.2 thousand average DPM, right? E5, 2.7 thousand, the Bloody Super Conqueror, 2.5 thousand, can, open air, 2.5 thousand. It is such a son of the banana DPM wise. It is pretty bloody disgusting. Sure, hold down is very, very nice and whatnot, but man, I would rather play E5 or Super Conqueror, but that's only me, right? That is only me, my man. That is only me. Okay. Zveinu ZFFS. Thank you very much for 58 months of support. Do you like sausages always? Always, my man. E5 literally has 500 more DPM. Yeah, sure. Sure. Another meme from me. Let me see. Very, very true, my man. Very true. Very true. The tank you changed, in your opinion, the most so far? I do not know. Too early to say. Too early to say. I get your point, King, but the PM matters only if you can shoot non-stop. I mean, how many battles you have wherever you can shoot consistently? With E5? Enough. Enough. Okay, I get your point. I'm not going to argue about this. You know, you can raid the tank yourself. You have 50 games with the tank, raid the tank yourself. It's not going to be epic tank. You know, I can counter you instantly with a different counter argument. What is from DPM if you cannot hit shit? And looking into the Chieftain gun handling and E5 gun handling, those are two different beasts. E5 can hit, and E5 has better DPM, and Chieftain has neither of those, right? So once again, this is a very, 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 very big thing. Sure, what Chieftain has to offer, right? And this is the most important thing. Chieftain has hold down ability, right? A bloody great hold down ability, right? That's absolutely amazing. That's awesome. That's epic. If you play hold down, you are going to have a bloody great time, right? That's awesome. But, there is always a but. There is always a but. There is always a but, my man.
Oh, yeah.
Finn, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you, Mr. Finn.
Crack hit.
Plus, on top of that, once again, having this tank, you will get fucked. If you never played with a Chieftain, you won't know that, but the focus that this tank is getting is out of this world. I think a lot of folks do not understand that. Still in the O1, I want to stream snipe a bit, yes. Good luck hitting that, I guess. The game is made for all of us. We have different lines and it is okay. If you like one tank, I do like another. I'm not saying Chieftain is the best, the worst. My point is Chieftain is a good tank. Sure, I agree. Agree. I don't think it's unplayable either. I'm not going to rate it low. I am not going to rate it low. It's not going to be 1, 2, or 3 tank. The biggest question is, are we going to put it to the... Are we going to put it 4 or 4.5? This is the question. It is still a reward tank. 4.5 stars in my opinion. That's a fair point what you are saying. It truly is. Truly is. Can I get a playlist? Sure. After this game. Once again, fellas, whatever rating I would pick, I won't please all of you. Doesn't matter which rating I would pick, I won't please all of you. In the end of the day, we can make a decisions how do we want to rate the things, right? MAD, you sexy beast. Bonjour, monsieur! greatest idea to push. I'm glad I didn't craft the tank. I would have it for free. Not a big surprise. I can respect that. Can respect that. It's not for everyone.
Oh, yeah.
It's not for everyone. He's trying to drown. Can see that from his eyes. Zoldo, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you. Thank you very much. Vegan is trolling me hard. Troll him back. Troll him back, my man. I do not know what I could have done differently in this game, with all honesty. I truly do not know. I do not know what I could have done differently in this type of situation. And, you know, I do not play for mark of excellence with this tank. I kind of don't give a shit what is my score, but... Man, if I would be playing with the marks and I would be, let's say, 90... whatever, 94.5, I would be fuming like a fucking volcano. I can tell you that much. Obviously, a lot of things has to do how the game is looking like nowadays, right? And... one more game and we are rating this shit. I'm very close to rated 4 and leave it. I'm very close to rated 4 and leave it. I know that the gun is weird as F. I know that. I know that. Can feel you. I mean, everyone who played with a Chieftain can feel me. Next. First time champion. Congratulations, my man. Very, very good. Champion is impressive. Very nice. Play aggressive this time. Have you seen how I played the game? Have you been here with us? I went to the heavy line. I noticed we had 2 guns, enemies had 7 or whatever that was. I turned around. I escaped because if I wouldn't, I would be dead meat. And then I repushed when the time was right. So yeah. I think Chieftain is worth 4 stars. It's either 4, either 4.5. Depends how much you want to pay for this hold down armor. Depends how much do you want to pay for a hold down armor. Depends on that. This is the create session. Can we follow our stats via index? You will be able to. You will be able to, my man. I did not log it in with this account, so that's why it is giving this all the time. In reality, it's not going to be the case when people will get the mod pack. Would you add maps to the index page to rate them? Irrelevant thing. Is a relevant thing. I could make a heat map in the index as well, where heavy tanks could go, hold down tanks could go and everything, but I'm afraid I will affect maps too much. I'm afraid of that. I can do that. I know I can, but once again, what kind of influence we can have on the games? Imagine that there are 5 heavies and all 5 heavies can play hold down, and if it happened to be those 5 heavy tanks are aware of the index page and they're fighting for the same spot or 2 spots, it's going to be pain in the ass, you know? It's more like community votes for maps. I know this information very, very well. We have made map survey. I know which maps community likes. And keep this in mind, I can heavily influence the folks who are voting as well, so it's not that simple. Make a map tier list video. Yeah. I don't see the point, why would I do that? Entertainment, sure. For entertainment it could be done, but once again, I think it's kind of... I would need to think about this. Echtek, greetings. Thank you very much for 1 year. I appreciate you. Thank you.
We've lost the track. We're stuck here.
Yeah, 2 artists. I cannot play in the best hold down position. 2 artists, I cannot play there. I would love to. Actually, maybe. Maybe. That position means instant and autofocus. Tell me something I do not know. Tell me something I do not know, my man. Ba ba bam. Polyturn, thank you very much for 13 months. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Karaoke stream, man. If I would do karaoke, this would be the last time you've been watching my stream. I can promise you that. Oi, oi. When will Regaming will buff Chieftain? I'm asking it for years. Assholes can't even buff the Chieftain, right? I am fucked. Doesn't matter what we are going to do, we are fuckero fucked here. Bleh, the DPM is so shit of this tank. The DPM is so shit. I made up my mind, unpopular opinion, and I couldn't give a shit about that. 4. It's not going to be 4.5, it's going to be 4. And I am proud of what I am doing. Overall rating, Lurker, you sexy, magnificent mother trucker, let's go for 4. Armor effectiveness. Now armor is working very good whenever you are playing hold down, but on the open ground this tank is absolutely pile of shit. The thing is, what we need to keep in mind whenever you are playing in the open ground, everyone can fuck you in the face, right? It's just how it goes, unfortunately. There is nothing what you can do about that. You can try to side scrap, but once again, there is a big chance you will just simply get slapped like this, right? Potentially you can try to bait the shots like so, but honestly, I don't really have too much of the problems to penetrate Chieftain. What is the selling point of this tank? The selling point of this tank is to play hold down, right? This is absolutely amazing and good luck dealing with a Chieftain, right? Other than that, I really do not like this tank. I think it is overrated piece of shit. That's what I think. That being said, armor effectiveness. How the flying F is supposed to rate armor of this? I mean, on the open ground it is shit. When you are a hold down, you are excellent. So I could take the average of 4 to be fair with you, but still. $4.5 really? No, I don't want to give it. I do not want to give it that much. How did I rate the 5? How is it called? 452. How did I rate that thing? Armor is 3.5, and it's kind of better on the open ground. Let me think. I could leave it 4, but it's between 3.5 and 4, to be fair with you. Speaking about the armor, on the open ground, this tank is shit. On the open ground, the Chieftain is ass wipe. Trust me, this tank made me scream so many times, it's disgusting. Hold down, it's very, very powerful. It truly is. Let's put it the same way as I'm torn between the ratings here. I'm very much torn. I mean, the hitbox is definitely bigger on this shit. Oh, man. It's between 3.5 and 4. Honestly, it's between 3.5 and 4. Just because hold down, it's pretty much ideal. I can leave 4, but I will add a note. It's okay. Let's leave it 4 for now. Armor rating 4, beginner friendliness 2. I don't really think it's very beginner friendly tank. Fellas, what would you say? Low DPM, derpy gun handling. Would you say it is beginner friendly tank? You need to always think how to get hold down. It's not beginner friendly. 2 stars is legit and 2 stars is fair, at least in my opinion, right? That's okay. Now the gun handling. The Chieftain gun handling is ass. The Chieftain gun handling is the ass, truly. For alpha damage and everything, I would put it to 2.5 stars, believe me or not. For beginner friendliness, 2 to 3 tops. I rated it 2, it's okay. What do you think? Gun is 2, I mean... This could be a bit too mean. 2.5, I think it is a legit one. Let's put it 2.5. 2.5 gun handling, speed, mobility, lower it to, for now, for 3 level. After that, we will check it out, but for now, lower it to 3. And ammunition, we can purely rate it 1. Ammunition, we can rate it 1 that you need to spam the gold, and obviously it's very hard to rate this tank. Now, for the additive message, what we can say for a message. Let's start from this. Chieftain is absolutely awesome tank to play hold down if you can use the gun depression to the maximum with basically impenetrable turret or very hardly penetratable turret, but... a big but from capital letters. The gun handling is ass. The Chieftain, the focus that you are going to get in the Chieftain is absolutely ridiculous. Every and each clicker in the neighborhood will try to take a piece of you, which is going to be disgusting. And not only clicker, other tanks as well, right? And it's just not much pleasure to play with this vehicle. Compared to the glorious Chieftain days after nerfs, the tank is just a shadow of what it once used to be. This is what I think. I think this is a fair description of the tank. This is a fair description of the tank. At least that's what I would say. In related news, the most disgusting tank I ever played is Convoy. Jeez. It's not that bad, but I understand that. The platform is pretty horrible. Note about high explosives and ramming ability on the 50B. Don't worry, but this is the different thing. This is the different thing. This is a perfect description. This is what I think. Took me 15 games, but finally reached silver. Congratulations. Now the question, concept or Kpz. You cannot make a mistake. I prefer Kpz. I prefer Kpz. Can you play aggressively with Kpz like with a concept? Questionable and debatable. You can play aggressively if you are playing hold down. If not, then you know the things can go very, very, very badly. Andreas, what do you have? Gautas apdovanojimas 260. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations with your brand new 260. Good bloody job. Okay, Chieftain was a hard re-rating, honestly. It's unpopular re-rating, but I don't care. El Toro, I hope you enjoyed this one. Let's go for one more, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. You can select the tank. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you can select the tank, click on your channel points, and make a request. Obviously, if you have 400k channel points, right? Chieftain, fuck you. Disgusting. Disgusting. Have we rated 907? No. So far we rated 8 tanks, if I'm not mistaken. Object, Chieftain, Vaza, Kpz, 60P, 50B, Concept, 705A. Some of the tanks were absolutely amazing to play with, and some of the tanks, let's say, it was very, very debatable. Vickers. Okay. Vickers. Leopard sister. I like it. Good request. Vickers it is. Thank you. Leopard sister. What Katita is doing, honey? I can hear everything. Katka.
From me and her chin is wet. I think it's fish again.
Katka. Katita was drinking her tea. We have a betta fish, which is living in the bowl, and the bowl isn't covered. So Katita, once in a while, she's drinking the fish water, you know. Well, not a big surprise. And she's running to me to hide from Vivi because Vivi is giving Pz.D for her. Beautiful, very, very nice. Fish water, I'm telling you, it's like a tea. It is like a tea. What Piotr isn't at the garden at this point. You know what happened with the Piotr, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? By the way, if you are not aware of who the flying F is, Piotr is outside cat. Now we can see only whenever he is eating. You know what started? Once in a while you can hear through the window, meow, to the maximum. So, you know, it's a love time for cats. Love time, my man. So, you know, at this point, I cannot see the Piotr. He's hunting for some pussy. What can I say, my man? What can I say? Recon emergency coordination. I think that's fair. Must chase the cast. Exactly, my man, exactly. Snapshot, Deadeye. I think armor is more important. Smooth ride, controlled impact, off-road driving is the last one. I think that's the best decision. And after that, bam, bam, bam. And I don't care about ammo tuning. I'm going like this. This is the right way to do the things. Radio operator, situational awareness, yep. Com expert, yep. Firefighting, yep. This is the right way to play with a tank, at least that's what I think. Now, Björn is desperate, man. I had plenty of the outside cats or barn cats or however you would call this. It's all the time the same thing. You know, during the winter they are getting bulky. Whenever the season starts, then the cats are becoming skinny as a bicycles. It's all the time the same shit. History is repeating itself, if you know what I mean. Fellas, do you know what I mean if you have outside cat? I think camo is the right way to go. I know, I have one as well. Here you go. Remiax, what's up? Long time no see, skill. Greetings. Thank you very much for 52 months and tier 3 subscription as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Engine power, aiming speed. I think it is easy choice. Engine power always pretty much. Okay, now I think it is for a build we can go for Vickers. For ventilation, rammer, and stabilizer, I think this is the right way to... Oh, no, I am going for ventilation, rammer, and turbo apparently. Huh. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Interesting. Interesting. Do I need turbo with this mother trucking tank? Why would I do that? And spotting build, but I don't really care about the spotting build at this point. It's okay. I know it works.
Oh, yeah.
Rugger Bunny, thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you. No full bond equipment. Whenever I'm testing the tanks and rerating them, standard equipment only. That's the catch. Are you planning to rate someone in particular after the stream? No. No. I do not plan to raid anything in particular. We'll see what we are going to raid. Can I get advices from Piotr about chasing pussies? You can always ask, my man. Also, Rager Bunny, once again, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is a very beautiful tank from what I remember. This could be an equal tank to Leopard to a certain extent. It has lower alpha damage than Leopard does, but it is just as accurate, right? It is a very, very strong mother trucker. Are viewers rated this year too? We can rate you, my man, we can. Skill, I need your help with the settings. Whatever I move, when I'm fully aimed, reticle moves with a tank. It is very annoying. Can I take this off? You can. There should be a reticle lock whenever in the sniper mode setting. I personally like whenever I move, if I am playing with the tank destroyers, but it's up to you, right? Furious Piro, thank you very much for 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Vickers is making good profits as a tier 10. I do not know about the profits. I would not be so brave to say so. Can you rate me from 1 to 5? 1. You're not talking too often in the chat. You are not giving me bad time and hard time. 1. How about raiding Frank Tedesco? Maybe he will play something for us in piano. Maybe. Wow, Toxic Atom, don't worry. You will be rated 5 because you're always giving me a hard time. Will you ever play with the subs now? I cannot. I do not have time, unfortunately. I just do not have time. I can't. I'm playing solo. This is what I do. Yeah, this is very, very, very effed up situation. How the flying F I can get some more use? Wee. Vickers, fast Centurion action shit. It's not easy. It is not a right way to compare the tank because Centurion action shit can take a bit of the beating. This can't. This tank shouldn't be compared with Centurion. I think this tank should be compared to the Leo. And overall, we are talking about the tier 10, right? So overall, you can compare this to whatever tier 10. But if you want to get the most close comparison, I believe most of the people would agree with me that it's Leo. It's not Centurion. At least this is how I look into all of this. Scusi. By the way, for folks who are not aware of that, this vehicle is same assembly store tank which we currently have, DBV. This tank was sold via assembly store as well, if you're not aware of that. Disagree with this Vicker and Centurion have precisely same mobility and the gun handling. Okay, I respect that. How about armor? Vescom, what would you compare it to armor-wise? And what has a similar playstyle? With Centurion action shit, you are able to play in front and you can try to play hold down. Can you do that with this tank? Uh-oh. This is where your strategy and your logic is lacking a bit of the point, if you know what I mean. It's not only about the speed or the soft stats, it's about how the tank is played. And this is not Centurion action shit play. It's not Centurion action shit play. You can look at this however you want. It doesn't really matter how you will look at it. By the way, speaking about the situation, our team allowed for enemies to take upper side over there. This is unprotected. We literally do not have anyone playing over there. This is called go fuck yourself. You cannot do anything in this situation. One of those games. Would you play again? I will keep playing with this tank until I will make a decision to rate it. What tank do you think is the best for assembly stores? I think it very much depends for people prefer. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, what would you say is the best, I repeat, the best tank from assembly store for you personally? Look, different votes, different votes everywhere. So there is no such a tank as would fit 100% of the people. This is the thing. It depends on the play styles. You need to keep this in mind. Speaking about this, it was a shit show. It happens. Better luck next time. Nice platoon. 0 shots fired. Didn't they went on top of the hill? I think they did, no? Here you go. Happens. Have a good night, Skill, mods, and chat. Have a good one, my man. Sleep well. Sleep well. I hope you were very well entertained. Beautiful. I'm proud of myself what we have done today, fellas. I am proud of myself what we have done today. That's very good. If I will be able to keep up the same spirit and the same coolness where the brain goes for Rerating overall, it's going to be absolutely amazing. Also, one more thing, I can instantly counter your Centurion action shit choice, because with Centurion action shit you can easily go and play over there. With this you can't. If I play over there, I will get effed so damn hard by the Udes, I will forget my name. Tomorrow the same thing, yes. At this point I'm focusing on the tier 10 Reratings, and that's what I need to do. Ducky can play there. Ducky can play with his dick and still penetrate most of the tanks. That's a different breed, my man. 99.99999% of the players can't do that. Neither I can, you know? So it's a bit different situation, my man. It's a bit different situation. It's like you would say, but Schumacher can drive as quick with a bloody Lada as he can with his Formula 1 car, you know? What can I say? Why you are rating tanks? Different rating system? Yes, we changed a bit of the rating system for sure. Plus on top of that, a lot of ratings got outdated over time. That's why, sir. We need to simply rerate the tanks. You know, over years, the ratings can change. Some tanks are becoming more irrelevant. Why CC account? That's a great question. The answer is very simple. I'm rating the tanks on CC account, so their conditions are going to be the most equal for every and each tank. Why so? Because we are going to have all tanks with the skills, standard equipment, and everything. The pretty much ability is going to be the most equal one in this type of situation, right? That's why. That's the main reason why. Manticore is sitting in the bush. Now the question, in which bush? I know exactly which bush. Watch this. Right here. Do we have a proper logic here to give every and each tank the same opportunities? Is it a fair logic, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? And in the same time, you know, memory still serves me. I know most of the tanks I remember very, very well. Most of the tanks I truly remember very, very well. Which improved equipment to choose? That's a great question. Depends which one would give the most use for you, right? This is a beautiful tank. I am looking at this as a Leo. Yum, 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 yum. Give it to me. Beautiful tank. No little shit. Oi, 30 hit points. Run! Run, you bastard, run. You like it like that. You like it like that. Where are you running, ah? They're sitting in the typical bush. I will outspot everyone.
We've lost here. They injured our driver. We're covering his position, but not very well. Fix the track. Get going.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful sniper schnitzel. Beautiful. Beautiful sniper schnitzel tank. The accuracy, the combination of the sexy beast. Ashkor, thank you very much for 27. Thank you, my man. I'm suffering with a grind to the flip wagon. Hawk, then Rook. Cannot make them work. If you cannot make... I understand the Hawk struggle. If you cannot make the Roo work, you may have a bit of the trouble with the flip wagon as well, sir. Almost got caught at work. You made me laugh. I sincerely apologize. That's on me. What an asshole I am. What an asshole I am, my man. Westoner, thank you very much for 41. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. How I can be aggressive here? That's the question. How I can be aggressive? That is the question.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for 99. Wow, so close to the big one. Very close. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Very, very, very close. Not much more to go. Like what, 20 days? I assume. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Appreciate you. And wait a second, wow, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Does that mean that your love for Grille is over? We have a new tank, pretty much Grille-like. Wait a second, talk with me. Is the love for Grille GG? Is the love for Grille GG finito, you sexy beast? Do I understand this correctly, my man? Oh, that's a gangbang around the corner. Yeah. Poor mouse. I aced it already this morning. It's fun, but the PM isn't equal enough. Excuses. Excuses. You are just in love with the Grille. Grille is only tank that you appreciate and you can enjoy. I know how it works. Sir Chris, thank you very much for 33 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. How many more hours you are streaming today, good sir? Less than an hour, most likely. How are you today? I'm feeling very good. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing yourself? I have 274 battles with T30 and I'm on 88%, but I never played with it for Mark of Excellence, so basically I have played for Mark of Excellence for around 200 battles. Is that bad? Everything is completely fine. Keep it up and you will see on what percentage you will get stuck, and then you will see can you mark it or not, right? Meanwhile, 4.2 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. I'm completely fine with this, and I know this tank is beautiful. Although, not everyone will make the tank without armor work, right? Walrus, thank you very much for 11 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. High Skill, my Twitch has a promo titled Skill Audience Also Watch, and there is other streamer. No, there is no way. There is no way. Okay, going back to mute watching and voice call. Have a good day. Take care, my man. Have a good one, my man. Have a good one. Man, your videos help me pass the time. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you. High Skill, tanks in the index page cannot be filtered by the half stars. Is the update coming? Yes, it is. Everything will be possible. Everything will be all right. Or maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure. I'm afraid to say. We had a conversation with the index guy about this. We'll see. I think it will showcase, if you click on 3, it will showcase 3 and 3.5, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see. We will see. Remember what size you are wearing t-shirt? Between XL or XXL, depending on the situation. How blonde? Thank you very much for 23 months. Hey, no more ads. Love you. You better love me. Thank you. Also, Tom Fun Luck. Thank you very much for 3 months of support. High skill greetings, mate. I hope you are doing very, very well. Thank you.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Bellissimo, fellas. Bellissimo. Bellissimo. I like this thing. I like this thing. Skill and chat, I hope you are having a wonderful day. Thank you very much, Lady Maya. Everything is looking pretty Gucci. Thank you very much. How are you doing this fine day? Dad Hori said, fuck you. This is literally what this gentleman said, fellas. He said, you son of the banana, you slapped me. Whee! I know what he's thinking. I know what he's thinking, fellas. I'm telling you. What flavor? Green apple, sir. Kind of want to make pressure here. By the way, just to tell you one thing, I do not have CVS on this build, okay? Louder, 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 louder. This is a solid 4.5 to 5. The question is how to rate this bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Is it 4.5 or 5? If Leo is 5, this is 5. I think Leo is worth a 5. I think Leo is 5 for sure. I don't really think it is even debatable. I mean, sure, if it doesn't fit your style, then it's not 5, you know?
Enemy armor destroyed.
Your videos are so entertaining and guide to me personally, and I use your index page as a guide to get a better player and for a crew setup. Thank you very much for your kind words, my man. Thank you. Appreciate you, and this is why we are working, right? This is why we are working on that. We want to help for people to improve. We want to help people to improve. Sexy, like sexy, 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 sexy! Damn, this tank feels like fresh air after today's ratings. Fellas, you saw that yourself, what kind of shit community requested. Holy bananas. I mean, it doesn't really change anything because we need to rate absolutely everything anyways, but still. The request which you asked today, you know what? All I can say is, eat kaku. Eat kaku, fellas. Assholes. Literally assholes. Bastards. E77 was re-rated some time ago. We will work on this once again. We will work on this once again. You think I give a shit? My man, listen. Listen. You would be surprised. Ja.
We're immobilized.
Excuse me, he haven't fired, so who did? Was it the BBBBV? I truly thought that this mother trucker fired before. Was that the BV who fired? Because I did hear a big bada boom. Did you hear big bada boom? Did you hear big bada boom, fellas? It was your ally. No, but it was looking like the shell is coming from this mother trucker. Okay. Rank is Finn. Thank you very much for 21. Greetings from Finland. Greetings. I hope you are feeling very, very well.
Oh, yeah.
Operation Doom. Thank you very much for 39. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Love you, sexy, bladeful bastard, almighty baboon. Greetings, mate. I hope you are real good. Explosive on.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Sexy tank. This is Leo-like tank, I'm telling you, fellas. This mother trucker is Leo-like. I know how to raid this tank already. It is a good tank. What a game. That was a good game, fellas. That was a good game. It was a pleasure to stream snipe. I saw you doing damage with a tank destroyer. You think I'm blind? I see everything. Operation Doom, once again, thank you very much for 39 months. I appreciate you. Beautiful game, beautiful experience, beautiful tank. 4.8 thousand damage, 5.7 thousand assisting damage, 6 kills, solid ace, wanker, top gun. I mean, that was just pure pleasure to play with it. And I'm telling you, this tank is like Leo 1. This tank is like Leo 1, but tiny touch different. But this tank should be compared with a Leo 1, not with Centurion action shit, with the Leo 1. Leo 1 it is. Beautiful experience. And 55,000 profits, which is all the time very much welcome. By the way, standard equipment, sure. I know this tank very, very well, my man. What is your favorite tier 9 premium? Hard to say, I do not know. I would need to very much think about it, and at this point my brain is fried. Yes, I agree. Vickers plays like Leo. My original point was stats are the same, which makes Centurion action shit stand out about more with a sniper, gun, and mobility. Vesco, I don't look into the stats, I look into the gameplay. That's a different thing. This is a different thing. If you are comparing, once again, this with a Centurion action shit, which has completely different playstyle, you can be aggressive, and if you would do the same shit with this tank, you will get effed. It's different playstyle, and it doesn't matter that most of the stats are copy-pasted. It's irrelevant. It's just not the right tank to play this way. So yeah. Churchill 3 from ELS really so good. It is fine tank. Is it the best tank in the world of tanks? Well, we will re-rate it in a couple of months. Is this last tank for a rating today? Well, we have like 30 minutes left of the stream. It would be a smart thing probably to finish with this tank. If I would start the other tank, then I do not know which tank I would get, and maybe I would need to play an hour or 2 hours, you know? So this is the thing. Light tank. Light tank is sitting in this bush over there. Over there. Now the question is, where exactly? Okay. Good luck. I'd go with Minotaur. I'm not going to play with Minotaur. I think this is the tank with which we are going to finish the ratings today. And I think we have done a fuck ton of job, honestly speaking. I think we have done a lot of things, and good things. I appreciate you, brother. Love the content, love the index, Big Baboon. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. And I think the new system where the rating goes, it is significantly better than the old one, honestly speaking. I think the new system will serve us significantly better, because in the past we used to rate armor depending on the tier and class. Now we are rating armor depending on the tier only, so we won't have some flukes like LT100 armor is rated 5 stars, like what the Flying F, you know? So yeah. Chieftain now is a shadow of itself, in my opinion, yes. I don't think that the Chieftain is that great, to be completely honest with you. I think there are significantly better tanks than a Chieftain, that's what I'm trying to say. This is assembly store tank the Vickers, yes sir, this is assembly store tank Vickers. Wester, stop advertising this tank, now I want it even more, sorry. I was still kind for a Chieftain, I rated it 4 stars, okay? Purely for the ability to play hold down. Purely. I was kind, okay? I was so bloody close to put it 3 stars and eat my shorts, but, you know. How much they pay for you to rate it 4? Not enough. Low skill today, I rate DBV, it's such an awesome tank, good to hear that, my man, enjoy. What class in the game gives you more satisfaction? Light tanks. I'm light tank player, I can play with the tanks like this as well, right, but if I need to choose one class light tanks, I'm a sucker for lights. Give me a light tank, call me a bushwanker. Ugh. Give me a light tank, call me a bushwanker. Comrade, if I would be you, I would run. Just saying. No time to leave. That sounds him problem. He will be greedy, he will go for it. What a sexy tank. Hope Grilla won't slap me. No map awareness. Map awareness, what is that? This tank deserves 5 stars. I'm considering it.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
Never mind. Never mind. Who mentioned 5 stars? Who mentioned 5 stars? Your tank deserves 5 stars. Instantly, Arta. What did you say to me? What did you? 1 star! Okay, fair enough. Talk too much, I know. Why 5 stars? Isn't it a worse Leo? Come, go to check out my videos with this tank. I said I like it more than Leo. Or I said that they are equally good. I'm pretty sure about that. I think the difference between this and Leo has more alpha damage, but this tank has tiny touch better DPM. I think that's the difference between those tanks. And Leo is a bit faster, but on this tank you can use turbo, and gun is still ideal. Time to rerate object 261. Ah, good one, my man. Bobby gun, beautiful, my man. Beautiful. Blame Richie, he said skill is going to take one for the team. We are in the Discord. Andrea, understood. That doesn't surprise me. Richie is all the time asshole, you know? Richie is all the time asshole, what can I say? I got a question. How are you supposed to play any of the tanks 268 Tech 3 line because they do not have armor for a front line, but they do not have precision for sniping? You would be surprised. ISU sometimes can hit shots better than a Starva can. You see the tank in your reticle and you are... and you are hitting your shots. You would be surprised. Sometimes stats doesn't describe the things, my man. ISU can hit shots better than Scorpion, Rich is saying. Here you go, his experience, right? Okay, 2.3 thousand damage, far away from being ideal, and... now we can play. Now we can play. Good evening, Skill Mods and chat. How is it going? Mwah. Very good. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing? I do not have CVS build, but to be completely honest with you, I don't really care. We will survive. Wargaming released a new video for a new player's OMG. That's a good comedy. I was watching this video and it was such a dry cake. It was such a dry cake. Although one thing they said correctly in that video, that tank destroyer is not equal for tank destroyer, and some tank destroyers must push in front, and some tank destroyers are sniper schnitzels. That was the correct point, but yeah, it was dry. It was dry, my man. It was dry. But on the positive note, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, Wargaming is trying to educate their player base, right? Better later than never. How do you like that many tank destroyers these days? I don't mind. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't annoy me, it doesn't bother me. I know that every single... The thing is, whenever the new tanks are released in the game via assembly store or something, the matchmaking is going to be effed for quite some time, you know? It doesn't surprise me. It's not like, oh, really? There was a 100,000 tank destroyers sold and now we have a abomination of the tank destroyers? No way! Wargaming, fix your matchmaking! I mean, what did you expect? What did you expect? Sure. Project CV is coming this year. I have no clue. I do not follow shit for the Project CV. I don't care. Same shit every time, sure. Or for example, whenever loot boxes are coming, the tanks that are in the loot boxes usually are going to dominate the battles as well. But the Spirit is going to be a bit bigger, and the main reason why is it going to be bigger because those are usually 4, 5, 6, 8 tanks, you know? But those tanks are going to be played significantly more, sure. I have a feeling that Bobject will get bobbed to the maximum. What a tank. What a tank. It was harder to find the shot than to hit it. It was harder to find the shot than to hit it. Is it normal equipment? Yes, this is normal equipment. Normal equipment, standard equipment, without improved aiming unit. Turbo, ventilation, rammer. With the Bond equipment, it would be... Yum, 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 yum. No?
Enemy armor destroyed.
Lovely is like insult for this tank. I think this tank gun should be rated 5. I'm not even joking. I think, sure, I mean, alpha damage, 390, that's low, but you are hitting like a bloody laser.
Your assistance has been requested.
You are hitting like a laser. This tank is so accurate you can lit shot any suspicious bush. You always can do that with any tank, you know? And for me, every bush is suspicious. What is the accuracy on this on the paper? 0.20 something, 22, 24, something like that. Where I can assemble the BV, I will show you in the garage. Show you in the garage. CVS build would be better here. We would get so much more assisting damage, in my opinion, but doesn't change anything. Now we have to assemble our own tanks, laser gaming. Or imagine that you need to do 3 clicks. Horrible. What a bastards, fellas. What a bastards. There used to be a time whenever it was enough to click 1 button and then you are having the tank, but now the laziness from Wargaming is out of this world, right? The laziness from Wargaming is out of this point. Horrible. 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 By the way, why people are complaining about DPV, I didn't see the new post about anything. The biggest complaint that people have about DBV that Wargaming messed the things up, and pretty much a lot of people froze their resources and they did not receive the tank. So it is a big shitstorm. Probably tomorrow we are going to talk about this on the YouTube to say that it was laughable, right? So yeah, but it's not the top for today. Vickers on Leo 1. In my opinion, both of them are sexy and it depends on you. Both of them are solid. 3.1 thousand damage, 4.5 thousand assisting damage, hip hip hooray, and 21,000 profits. It is a sexy tank, fellas. It truly is. Anyways, assembly store is over there. Click here and you will go to assembly store, sir. I mean, looking into the comparison function, right? Comparing Leo against the Vickers. Clip, 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 clip. Vickers. Leo. Looking into the comparison, Vickers aims a bit longer. Vickers has 200 better DPM, a tiny touch lower penetration with the standards, a bit less alpha damage, but significantly better gun handling in a way. Shell velocity is better than with a standard ammunition than Leo 1, which should say quite a bit, to be fair with you. Hit points, it's pretty much the same paper. Mobility, Leo goes 70 kilometers per hour, Vickers only 55, but you are putting turbo and you are going 60. Other than that, mobility is the same, obviously. Top speed is lower, right? View range the same shit, and camo pretty much the same shit. Although Leo has more shells. Expectation values, it's harder to mark Vickers than Leo 1. Pretty much it's better than Leo in certain situations and worse than Leo in certain situations, right? So yeah. Okay. Vickers has better better armor frontally. It can penetrate Leo with high explosives. It's harder to penetrate. It's harder for Leo to penetrate Vickers with high explosives frontally. You mean the better high explosive penetration? Maybe. I'm too broke for DVV. Good, don't buy it. Don't buy it. It's completely fine. It's completely fine. He has Vickers hash. Yes, Vickers has hash ammunition 105. Hi, Skill. When you are rerating this tank, you look at that also. What you told, this tank is not really will take nerf, but Leo can, sure. It is also important highlight to... It's important thing to highlight that this tank cannot be nerfed by Wargaming, meanwhile Leo can. Yes, you are 100% correct about this. True. True. I might recommend to become patron on the index so you don't see the ads. True that, my man, but I need to showcase that there is ads in the index and people can block them with a patron, right? So I am doing this on purpose. I mean, I can pay myself $5 or whatever that is, but it's unnecessary. Is unnecessary. And fellas, if you are using index page, I would highly appreciate if you would disable ad blocker. That would be absolutely amazing. After that, you know, if you want to support the index page, you can support it via the Patron. Pretty much $5 a month, and you are not seeing the ads in this way, right? So if this is something what you would consider, you can. If not, it's completely fine.
Oh, yeah.
Nico Lavsta, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Good sniper schnitzel. What a beautiful tank. Beautiful tank. And the shell velocity, I mean, 1,540 meters is fuck ton of the shell velocity, okay? I really want to highlight this. This is a lot. Easy way, thank you very much for 8 months, I appreciate you. Thank you, John from the Hill, thank you very much for 30 as well. Thank you. Will modpack have the things that shows equipment in the battles? No. I mean, it's completely irrelevant. The thing is, I would sabotage my own project by doing so. If I'm showing the equipment which I'm using in the battle, people are less likely to check out the index page, so this is not what I'm looking for. And I'm just saying that straight, right? I understand why other streamers would have it. Questions what equipment you are using is kind of annoying, but in the same time, no other streamers has done the same stuff with index as we did, you know? So it's a bit different situation, you know? So this is the thing. This is the thing. And where the index goes, it's only the start. The index is not a Tech 3 tank, no. It is not Tech 3 tank, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Lucas, thank you very much for 30 months. You are welcome for my 30, my man. Best content. Thank you very much. I will take that as a huge compliment, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Either it will go well or either... Oh my bananas, what the flying F is happening over there? Alright, so... Hello. Butcher is... Nani? Honey, I said Nani, not honey. That was absolutely amazing. That was solid banana out of 10, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. That was very good. Up. What was the hardest tank you ever marked? Chieftain. Definitely Chieftain. Disgusting tank overall. Disgusting tank where the mark of excellence goes. Hi. Oh, kurva!
Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
I did not enjoy that, fellas, but I got what I deserved. That was a bit of the loss, you know. I was expecting for a bit softer landing, but hey, what can you do? That was stupid, honestly. Yeah, it is how it is. What can you do? That was a highlight. The highlight of the tank suspension could be definitely better, right? Kind of suicidal. Unfortunately, that wasn't the brightest decision of today. It's okay. I'm accepting this. I'm okay. Let's rate the tank. We are done with it. It is a beautiful tank. Now the question is, do I want to put it to 5 or 4.5 is going to be enough? I mean, 4.5 is sexy. 4.5 is very, very good. 4.5 is very good, fellas. I would not say it's bad, you know? And just to play it safe, I can put it 4.5. 1 out of 5 suspension rating. It deserves 5, come on. For this playstyle, sure, but then we can argue that 50B, if someone is enjoying 50B, it's 5 out of 5 for 50B, you know? Alright, I guess we see you tomorrow, my man. Have a good night. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. I will rate it 4.5. I would consider it 5, but 4.5 is legit. It's okay. 4.5 will work just fine. So overall rating 4.5. It is as close as we can get to the epic. Maybe Leo 1 will be 4.5. Who knows? Time will show it all, right? Now, speaking about the you can be penetrated with high explosives in the face with this mother trucker. I mean, armor should be 1. Honestly, 100 armor, it should be 1. Armor 1. Now I need your help for beginner friendliness. This tank has, and by the way, armor 1. I need your help with beginner friendliness, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. How beginner friendly is this tank? This is the question. Because it has no armor whatsoever, but you are hitting shots like a laser. 1.5 tanks to the current meta, maybe Leo 1 tomorrow. Hopefully, if you will request it, you will get it. A lot of people are saying 2. I would agree with a 2 for beginner friendliness just because of lack of the armor, you know? So this is the thing. Fine, beginner friendliness, let's leave it 2. Gun handling, it's rated 5. I would agree with a 5 gun handling. Would you, fellas? Because we were hitting pretty much everything. It is a very, 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 very solid banana out of 10. Gun 5. Speed, mobility, let's leave it... let's leave it as it is for now. Ammunition, 4 stars, it's completely fine. So that means you can shoot more standards than gold, which is completely okay. Yeah, it's okay. I'm happy with that. Now for a sentence. Pretty much different. Lurker, are you here for a sentence? Not buying 185 worth of gold to get a pixel tank. That's a very fair attitude. But I need to be honest with the ratings. Maybe excellent. Pretty much different version of the Leo 1. This tank is slower and has tiny touch less alpha damage, but it has better DPM, so in certain situations where you need burst fire, this tank will work even better than Leo 1 does. Overall, excellent tank, but any mistake can cost you a lot of hit points because it is a paper vehicle. I think this is all right. I think this is all right. Do you believe that assembly tanks will come again? So far, we haven't gotten assembly tanks sold again, right? So far, we didn't. What is the chance that Wargaming will sell it? Only time will tell. I think it's a matter of the time, personally. Skill, you made me much better player. Only been playing for 8 months, but your advices have made it seem like I've been playing for a while. Good to hear that, my man, and keep it up, my man. Keep it up. You are doing great. I wish I could trade 452K for Lion. Yeah, I have no doubts whatsoever. I have no doubts whatsoever. You sold some in your auction for charity. You sold some in your auction for charity. That's not the thing which is happening often. Also, whenever we are talking one tank on sale for the whole game, it's not a big number. So it pretty much never came back. And that was kind from our gaming side to do that, right? So yeah. Can assembly store tanks get nerfed? I really doubt it. I don't think so. Skill, do you think W8 is good measure for skill or only for gaming rating and mark of excellence? You can cheat W8 rating overall by playing with the lower tiers. To be completely honest with you, I do not pay attention at either of those. I just don't care. Usually I take a look into the win ratio. That's the best indication for me. But that's only me. February 21 Rerated object 705, object 452K, concept Vz131, 63P Lewandowskiego, Pz.Kpfw Chieftain Vickers. I think that's fair. I think that is fair. Overall session 50 games, 58% win ratio, which isn't ideal, and we had all sorts of shit. We had a good performance, we had bad performance and bad performance and good performance and good performance and okay performance. 5,000 combined is completely fine, and bad performance and okay, actually more likely bad, and that was horrible. It was disgusting gaming experience with this. But overall, I know what kind of price do I pay whenever I play with different tanks non-stop, right? So I am very, very well aware of that, how much I am paying for that, right? I'm talking about the mental strength and whatnot. But overall, session was successful. We still have gazillion of the tanks to raid, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this shit. We have that many tanks to raid. It is multiple day project to go through the tanks and to raid them, and hopefully you will enjoy the journey together with us. Now, folks who are watching on the YouTube, thank you very much for watching. You are absolutely amazing, and I hope you enjoyed the variety. Tomorrow we will repeat the same thing, and we will do the same. Thank you very much for watching. Also, feel free to subscribe on the YouTube. It's literally free, right? And you will see definitely more sessions and more games like this. So thank you, YouTube, for watching. I apologize for not reading the chat, but for chatting, come to the Twitch. We have one chat, and one chat is sometimes more than I can handle. Right, Twitch? I see how it goes. Thank you for watching.